Oscar De La Hoya. I know a little bit about boxing.
Yeah,
Pernell Whitaker.
they made Oscar.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Well, it was nice.
He was, but they made him, bro. That shit was rigged. That shit was rigged for him to win.
Them two
You
British fighters. I'm trying to
remember the
think
fight
of
with
that
Pete Sweet
motherfucker.
Pea when he fought Pernell Whitaker
Who you talking
and he
about?
Hey,
robbed Pernell Whitaker?
hey, Kareem, you was right too. I just looked at Mike Tyson fights. That nigga ain't fight nobody, bro. He fought Larry Holmes. Um, who else?
Had him fighting
Michael
scrap.
Spinks.
7 seconds.
Now on the Chico Stick boxing 24/7 channel. Tune in. Okay.
Now when since y'all put it up at top, Ronson put it up there. What Brick said is true. When Mike knocked him down, I think it was the fifth or sixth round, and the referee was like, 1, get back in your corner. 2, come on, son. Go back in your corner. 3, he gave the nigga a 15 count. I counted to be 20, but give or take. It was already over for Buster Douglas. But when he got up off the canvas, you cannot go away from the fact that 5-piece is motherfucking historic, bitch. He hit Mike with the shuffle feet. Boom, 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 bow. And it was all over. The invincible man was no longer invincible. Remember, that's when they used to call Mike the baddest man on the planet. Only reason why I say that Floyd, to me, is the GOAT is that he fought all the class, the weight class might have been trash. I'll give you that. But he fought every champion that he had to fight and beat everyone. You can't take that from that man. And as far as Ali, he was great. One of the greatest that ever did it. When Ken Norton broke his jaw, or when Joe Frazier knocked him out. That's different.
White brick. Yo, so you can't really say somebody's any less of a champion or Hall of Famer based off their competition. Cause I could go back to the doc days. Say them niggas was trash he was playing against.
Who that?
Motherfucking a nigga from Philly, Doc, what's his name? Dr. J.
Are you talking about when we was
This
playing in
nigga
the
said
ABA?
Dr. J.
Like them old school, you watch some old basketball games, see a bunch of corny little frail little
You talking about
motherfuckers on
like
the court.
Kareem and them.
Yeah, like their competition wasn't all that.
Yeah,
Wilt
So if
Chamberlain.
like
I said to
Wilt
you, Bill
Chamberlain.
like
Russell,
Will Chamberlain.
Wilt
Will
Chamberlain,
if I
yeah.
said
Chamberlain,
Bill Russell's the greatest of all time, would I get a disagreement there?
wrong. Oh
Wrong.
yeah, right. You're right. You're right. You know why? Because he was the tallest motherfucker in the league. All you gotta, yo, that was it. Not Bill Russell, Walt Chamberlain.
Yo, he couldn't even dribble through his legs, man.
All you gotta do is stand under the basket. I'm gonna feed you the rock, and you just score, bro. You the tallest nigga in the league. That's how you scored that 100 points, man.
So now that's why we discrediting his 100.
He
Discrediting.
made the 100, but who was in the league to challenge that?
I was thinking about Julius Erving.
So if
Julius
what are
Erving
we
played
measuring it
in the
off of? Is
70s,
it
right?
winning championships?
You said what?
Is what are we measuring the best off of? Whether it's winning championships? Because
I'm
if
gonna
it's
be
about
honest.
championships, you can't do that.
I can't do that. You can't. You can't do that. I base a nigga off they competition. If a nigga had the proper competition to get that shit, all right, I give it to him. But other than like, all right, my nigga, like if these niggas didn't win with Wilt Chamberlain on your team, something was wrong. And they don't even want to give him the credit for that because they don't even count NBA championships going back that far. That's all I'm saying, man. Like a lot of these niggas, they get a lot of credit for for shit. And it's not to take away. Like it ain't like I don't even want to sound like I'm hating on a nigga, but if you look at it, like who was the competition? And then when in the nigga Bill Russell, when he got in the league, that's when like he beat him what? They kept going back and forth when they was winning shit. So that's when you got a little bit of competition, but when the comp come, now y'all going back and forth who win these championships or who win these titles or whatever, NBA titles, whatever they wanted to call it back then. But I don't know, man. I think, and when you think about boxing, I look at eras. Like each era had a dope boxer. Like for this era, I will say Floyd was the best for this era. For the 80s, early 90s, Tyson. You know what I'm saying? For the 70s, you know what I'm saying? Muhammad Ali. Shit like that. Like each era had its boxer or had that star in the boxing world.
Hey, Kareem, what's the name of that documentary? Kings of the Ring? Check that out. I think that was the best era of boxing. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about Duran, Sugar Ray, Hitman. It's about that era. That shit out cold.
Them niggas is like 110 pounds. But them
That Tommy
yo,
Hearns and Hagler, round one, greatest first
oh that
round in
shit.
boxing history.
I look, I'm gonna say this though about that fight. One thing about Hitman, that motherfucker Jerry Curl was intact to about the third round. Then all you seen, you just saw all like activated juice just flying through the ring. That motherfucker Jerry Curl was stiff in the motherfucker afterwards, man. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that's a good documentary. Everybody fought everybody in that era.
Come on, wake your
Migrant aid groups are assisting about 140 men, women, and children who were dropped off near the home of Vice President Kamala Harris's house on Christmas Eve.
This nigga ain't getting no hoodies for $2. He lying. I didn't know that. Damn, yo. So I'm starting to think we part of the problem, yo. Because if we only see Charleston White for this talking shit on rapping ass, you know what I'm feeling me? Like talking shit
Dad,
on King Von
hold
and
on,
shit like
Black. He
that.
out of character right now, ain't he?
He's dropping knowledge right now, bro.
I'm
I could
trying to
listen to
tell
shit like
y'all,
this
man,
all
that shit a
day.
facade, bro. The nigga being character. He told y'all that, bro.
Steve, I could listen to shit like this all day, bro. He's giving some knowledge right now.
Man, I'm telling you, the man tell you when he come on the internet, he do that shit in character just for his money, bro. He said that. Now you see what I'm saying? Now it all coming together. But I'm gone.
Yeah. Yeah, he giving some real knowledge on the textile industry right now. Let this shit keep playing.
And it's not the highest quality. So I started understanding why. I started learning from the textile industry why Burlington Coat Factory got a price, why the mall price is different than Walmart price, why all these different stores, because it's the quality. You got first quality, second quality, regulars, irregulars, different blends of cotton. Man, this guy was able to teach me this in a matter of less than a year. So when I talk to people, I sound like an expert, but I just got the surface of this.
You think so?
Yeah, because the textile industry is bigger than what I'm talking about. You talking about rugs, curtains, drapes, your blankets, your bedspreads, your sheets, your pillowcases, diapers, Pampers, Kotex, rugs, mittens from the stove. Man, you talking about all of that's textile. Just about everything you see in your house is textile.
Yeah.
Our ancestors were expert and proficient in not just making these things, understanding the business aspect of these things, knowing what shirt to print on during wintertime. You don't want a Gildan 54,000 in Texas. It's the summertime.
Yeah.
So understanding all those different components somewhat was historic for me. So I was willing to walk away from the YouTube monetization, uh, the so-called entertainment world, to go submerge myself in being a textile guy. I caught a second wave. So the second wave uh, took me to where I'm at now.
Yeah.
But I was going to submerge myself into textile had it not.
You don't have no fear. And I partially believe that you don't have no fear because I don't think that you worry about the idea that you're not ever going to eat.
No, I don't.
Like, no matter what, you going to figure it out. You going to go ahead and do whatever it is that you do. And
That's resiliency though, man. I thought everybody have that.
no, 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 no. Most people don't have that, bro.
Uh,
Most people don't have it. That's why they're advocating so hard to be on that government titty. The
uh,
thing that you said that black people need to divest themselves against in order to be able to really be able to thrive, I don't believe that they believe that they can survive off of that outside of that titty.
I left Texas in 2018. My first time in life ever going somewhere without my mother's titty. I'm a mama's boy. If a nigga rob me, I can go to my mama and say, "Mama, can I borrow $5,000 and I'll pay you back?" Now, if I give her a good reason on how and when I can pay her back, my mama go give me that money. Uh, if I can't pay my car note, mama,
Yeah.
she ain't gonna let me lose the car. But I had got to a how go to my mama and say, "Mama, can I borrow $5,000 and I'll pay you back?" Now, if I give her a good, I can go to my mama and say, "Mama, can I borrow $5,000 and I'll pay you back?" Now, if I give her a good reason on how and when I can pay her back,
Yeah.
my mama go give me that money.
All right.
If I can't pay my car note, mama, she ain't gonna let me lose the car. But I had got to a point in my life, homie, where I know all my gifts and what I can do. And I wanted to prove to me that I can stand on my own 2 feet. I moved to California. I left Texas with $150 in my pocket. Me and my wife had just met at the time. She gave me a ride to the airport. I didn't have a credit card or a debit card or a bank card at the time to even pay for my luggage, because I didn't know you had to pay for your luggage. I was flying Spirit. Just so happened she walked me in, and I was too ashamed to even ask her, but she caught on, and that woman paid for my carry-on luggage. I had $150 to my name. I had a job interview. I had my second job interview that I was going to. I didn't know where I was going to be staying. I knew who I would be staying with. I didn't have a car. I just had some resiliency and a determination to make my life hard so I can find some new motivation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to make my life hard, homie, so I can tap into a new element of who I was, and you can't tap into that element in comfort.
Man, people ain't built like that, bro.
I slept on my mama couch. I thought I would go have a neck problem because my neck, it was a sofa, a love sofa, and my feet hung off, and my neck was crunched up. I slept like that for months. I landed my dream. I slept on my mama couch. I thought I would go have a neck problem because my neck element of who I was, and you can't tap into that element in
You talking
comfort.
some real shit
Man,
right here.
people ain't built like that, bro.
I slept on my mama couch. I thought I would go have a neck problem because my neck, it was a sofa, a love sofa, and my feet hung off, and my neck was crunched up. I slept like that for months. I landed my dream job, and I worked at nighttime. My wife called one day, and my voice, because normally I'm upbeat. She was like, "What's wrong?" I said, "Man, it's like I can't save no money. I'm having the Uber everywhere, and the Uber was killing me." She said, well, how much you need to buy a car? I said, man, I saw this Honda for about 1,500. She said, well, I'll send you the 1,500. Man, I took that 1,500. I said, man, a car. Cause when I get the car, I'm gonna be broke. When I didn't have the money, I needed the car, right? So when I needed the car, boy, when I got the money, man, that car.
That's some real shit. Maybe he knows the videos like that, they're not gonna get him as many views as the other shit. But I'd rather hear shit like that all day, bro. Straight up.
And that's a fact.
And I can relate to that where he said, sometimes you need to make yourself uncomfortable. Put yourself kind of put your back against the wall, pause, and then really start to work hard. You feel me? Because once you get comfortable, bro, you start to lose sight of your goal. I respected that.
We don't build relationships. Eventually, listen,
We have no proof to show that we're sustainable,
yeah,
that we can
it's
sustain.
nothing that we actually doing that's gonna translate into the next generation.
That's what I mean by they will have to be
Some heavy shit right there.
Yeah, he cooking.
His ass said, "Yeah, most niggas get killed by police. Family don't give a fuck about." Yeah, this nigga crazy. Yeah. That shit had George Floyd name written all over that shit. Man,
Hell yeah.
Good afternoon, my brothers and sisters.
Straight.
Ain't no girls in here, man.
Oh, my bad, my bad,
What's
my
up, my
bad.
brother? How you doing, y'all?
I ain't doing shit. How you? How everybody doing?
We alive, my brother. We alive.
Good, we good, brother.
The expensive season is over, baby. Let's go.
That's a fact, right? All right, this clip, Charleston talking about George Floyd suing Kanye West after coming up on over 20 million. Sheesh. Yeah, and that led into the other video we heard previously. Charleston White spitting game though. That was cool.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna go that George Floyd route. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, you called it.
So once you get past all that trolling shit, he be saying some shit, my nigga.
Yeah, that's a fact. Just now, he was spending some game. Definitely spend some game.
Shit, but with who in hell would die to leave their family that 20 mil?
I'm not doing it. I'm more vital to my kids alive, my nigga. Time, time is priceless, kid. In my opinion.
I think if I had a choice, I think I'll fuck around and do it. You know what I'm saying? They got to be in the right, leaving in the right motherfucker hands. But yeah, you know, 20 mil, my kids won't have to worry about shit. hmm Think I would.
I mean, like, do you think your kids will want the 20 mil or your father?
I think it's all depends on if they can turn that 20 mil into something real, into something decent. Now, if they get the 20 mil and jag it off and just say, damn, you know what I mean? It all depends on what the kids can do with the 20 mil. Because
Oh,
if they turn the 20 mil into a B, then they really look back like, damn, my father made a good choice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see the bigger picture. But if they take
okay,
that 20 mil and they jag that shit, then they gonna be like, yeah, just what my father. Yeah.
okay. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever lost a parent before?
Say that again.
Have you ever lost a parent before?
Nah.
Okay. I lost my dad. He had a pocket full of money. I get arched to my little sister. It's priceless. It's priceless game. I had to go through life without, like, you know what I'm saying. So again, I definitely would not do that, man. Shit, bro. Who's a parent, my nigga? Different type of feeling.
Yeah, you said a pocket full of money though. We talking about 20 mil. If your dad would have left with 20 mil, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then with you being a hustler, you would have had 20 trucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I ain't talking about no motherfucker leaving you no little 50,000. We talking about 20 M's.
Nah, but I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, it's. Well, I mean, who am I to judge you for your opinion? Like, that's your opinion, bro. I'm telling you, that shit's a different type of feeling for you. I'm telling you, different type of feeling. Like,
But I'm saying, is that feeling great enough? Then making sure the people who come behind him, your kids, they kids, is that a better feeling to be straight?
And, again, like I said, I've been on a losing end of losing parent, so I wouldn't want my kids to go through that, especially a broth like that. But like my dad died to a heart attack, and that was hard for me. And to see, I don't know, I don't know. I get where you coming from. I totally understand it, but it just would be hard for me. I ain't gonna hold you free, jet ass.
It's definitely some type of sacrifice there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, you know, you thinking about your kids, but what about your kids having kids and then they kids? You know what I'm saying? So you sacrificing that one generation for the next generation to be straight. You know what I'm saying?
Stu, what you think, Stu?
My bad. What you talking about? I was over here eating and shit.
My man Free said he will take the 20 mil just to make sure his kid was good. Right, Free?
Yeah, I mean, we talk about generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? If the regular way ain't working out for us, I'll take that L. You know what I'm saying? For the rest of the people that's coming along, I'll take that L.
Yeah, I would too, bro.
Even after losing the parent, didn't know how valuable that shit is to a kid.
Yeah, but I lost a parent with, and then didn't get no money either.
Mhm. I see your
You know
point.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong for it. I mean, well, you're entitled to your opinion. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong at all. I just, you know what I'm saying?
I feel
Well,
you though. I feel you because without the head of the family just gonna you know fall apart anyway.
Big boy, goddamn, what you had a hangover? I ain't see you yesterday. Happy belated Merry Christmas, nigga.
Merry Christmas, man. You know the kids be thugging me, nigga. You crazy? You know, you know how that goes. Especially the
Stu,
little
what
girl.
up?
Man, you know them girls be thugging my punk ass, man. You know how that go.
You got all girls, bro?
I got I got one. Well, of mine, I got 1, 3 girls, but with me and my lady kids together, we got 2 boys and 5 girls all together.
Man, I was fucked up, bro. I drunk Hennessy yesterday. That shit had me sick, head hurt, and everything went wrong. No more alcohol for me, bro.
Man, out here it was too cold to even walk to the liquor store. I said, man, gonna be a sober night tonight, Jack. Nigga, I walked to the truck because you gotta warm the truck up, make sure the fuel don't gel up in the tank. Woo! I said, man, fuck that liquor store.
I thought big people don't get cold. That's a lie, ain't it, bro?
Now this was a different tea. I like the cold weather. I love the cold weather, but this shit right
That's a
here,
different cold, huh?
this shit was. They need to turn off that hot machine, something. But this motherfucker said, hey, hey, yo, Steve-O,
Yeah.
you know it's cold when the window froze up, my nigga. Like,
No, we went inside the mall for like an hour and a half the other day, nigga. The doors was froze when we came back to the car.
telling you, nigga, the fuck. Cause my wife's cooking, so I'm like, oh, shit's getting hot in here. She's like, yo, the window's froze. Nigga, I had to beat the window open. That shit was crazy. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life, Steve-O.
Yo, it was a dude right doing the. He had a bottle of water, bro. He had down hold that shit for like 15 seconds, bro. Before he can pour the water out, the whole shit froze up. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, man. I don't know who in charge of that hot machine, but they gotta turn that shit off, my nigga.
You said they got to turn what off?
That weather machine niggas talk about they got. I'm a firm
Man,
believer in that.
oh my
Come on,
God, don't
come
get
on,
free started.
come on,
Look,
I'm a
come
firm.
on,
he was in the cut. You don't got this nigga out there. Nah, oh, I say free.
come
I know this nun going down the rabbit hole ass nigga ain't saying that about no weather machine. Conspiracy
Free,
theory, shot. Oh, I'm out.
free.
I'm
If you know,
gone.
if
That's
you
what
know
I'm
me,
saying.
if you know me, you know what I'm doing there. Don't do that, free.
He got a
No,
whole. He
I don't
came
think
back
that
with a
was
whole
cheese.
cheese factory.
Yeah, I don't think that was cheese. I think he was a little sis.
I
You know
I
the
I can
name of it,
I
and
can
they
see
make,
that too, free. I can go for that too.
yeah. Let
No,
me
hey,
find out, man.
say free. He really the biggest conspiracy theory nigga. He just be mad cause I would be sounding like facts, and he with the conspiracy he do got them motherfucker really be like heavy conspiracies. That's why he always be going against the shit we say. I get it now. Okay, I'm gone.
Yeah, that's why he throw it off as cheese, but really he be dead ass serious though.
Fact.
Yeah. Let me find out, man. Springfield, man. Say turn the weather machine off. God damn.
I mean, we
But
doing a little bit better. It's 37 now. It was like 12 degrees 2 days ago.
it's like 27 here in New York. It's supposed to be 50 by the end of the week.
It was 38 in Tampa. No, it got down to like 30 in Tampa. and it's gonna be goddamn like 80 degrees in like 2 more days, bro. But yeah, that machine crazy. Oh no, we supposed to get to 17 today, Biggie. That's crazy.
They batteries must be broke.
What you got for Christmas, nigga?
An air fryer for the truck.
Man, oh yeah, they got, bro. I ain't even know, bro. They got air fryer microwaves and shit now. That shit crazy.
Yes, sir.
I got a fucking air fryer microwave, bro.
This is a lifesaver right here. Like, this shit can save a lot of money, kid. You go food shopping for the truck. You know, so you ain't gotta eat the truck stop shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, then I got another microwave. That shit, like it's especially for that shit for leftovers. That shit revive the leftovers and make them crispy and shit again, like it's fresh cooked. So I got two different kind of microwaves.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I slapped my wife a couple of extra dollars to go food shopping with this shit. You know what I'm saying? I could just bring that shit right to the truck and cook for the week in the truck. Shit, how that works, Steve-O? Save some cash. You feel me?
Got me some Baccarat, nigga. This my first bottle. I never liked it, that shit. I was talking shit to them niggas about it and end up getting it for a gift. I like bun number 9, bro.
Oh, yeah? So I'm happy with my gift. I'm happy with my gift, kid.
That nigga got some concerning food. That's crazy. I'm out.
Nah, it's actually concerned save. It actually it's food. My two favorite things: food and saving bread. Can't beat that with a shovel, my Jack.
Hey man, you coming up with us a gym plan for 2023, bro. I definitely need to get in shape. I know you need to get in shape. So what we doing?
Shit, the air fryer's a good start right there, baby. Good start right there. Can make your mixed vegetables and shit like that, you know. You know, bake your steaks and all the good shit. Good start right there, Dak. Yo, Kev, I sent you an invite. I don't know why you're sitting in the goo.
Sent the one too. He want to be a goon.
And
Look,
yeah, I
he
know.
got his mask on and shit.
Yeah,
His hacker mask.
this is not 100 ENT. You can come up, my G.
Nah, he ain't doing it. Say free.
Yo,
I was waiting on you to give me the briefing about no cologne. I went out fucked up last night, bro. I know you said you was finna pop it on us with the cologne, but I ain't never get to see what you was talking about.
alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way to the crib now. I forgot the name of the shit, but it's like I think it's like million dollar billionaire,
Oh
a billion
man,
dollars,
you
some
talking about in
shit.
that gold bottle?
Yeah,
Oh nigga,
yeah,
please!
that that.
I got a million bottles of that shit. Yeah, that shit. Hey, look,
Yeah,
that
that
shit not
shit.
that expensive, bro. But you would think that shit real expensive. That shit smell good as a motherfucker, though. It's up there with all these expensive ass cologne, bro. That shit fire.
Yeah, that's a fact. I got a couple more too. I put
Yo,
y'all up on the Mercedes joint already.
Yeah, I ain't got a chance to
Uh,
smell it. I told you I got the Jaguar shit I told you when I had the Jaguar a few years ago. I'm saying I had got that shit with it.
yo, Free, when was the last time you fucked around, Free?
uh, that's crazy that you asked, cause Charles and Mike was just talking about this shit. Shit for my birthday, October. I was off the gnaw. You know what I'm saying? Feeling good.
Yeah, that nigga is
Straight up.
crazy.
Springfield, it's crazy. That nigga ass optimistic that shit last man. Them niggas, it was, but they did an instant classic last night. Him and optimistic, but that shit was
Oh,
so
oh,
funny.
I missed it. Um,
Man, that
oh, he fuck with.
we gave him an interview, bro. That shit was crazy.
Come on, freak. What you do to that man, freak? Like, come on, this nigga,
So he gave him an
freak,
interview, bro.
free be out of pocket with his shit.
Ah, but look, the nigga actually was saying the most. Like he actually said a lot of shit that made sense yesterday, bro. Like I was wondering, was that nigga okay? He was actually answering the questions pretty decent, bro. But he was on some crash out shit. He said he want to crash out. Go ahead, free.
Yeah, yeah. He was a little bit more clear yesterday. You know what I'm saying? I won't say he was making a lot of sense, but we can understand a little bit more than we usually, you know what I'm saying, understand. You know what I'm saying? Like he started off good. I wish I would have started. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I want to, he'll never come in through the daytime when nigga can really holler at him.
My man be out
Anytime he
there
press that
hustling, bro.
clubhouse button, yeah, that's what it
He got a
is.
finger problem. He probably be hustling during the daytime, bro. You know he be say you be had to get all that fuel and shit for a generator and shit. So he probably just do his little panhandle shit in the day and chill at night. You know how that shit go, bro. That nigga 50 was trying to goddamn get my man out of here though. He was walking 50 down when he free.
Uh, yeah. He wasn't trying to hear that shit. He told 50. Yeah, he told 50. What he told him, like, anybody who say something like that can suck. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit.
Hey,
Whoa.
hey, free. 50 had to go in the he had to go in the trick book to find something to say back to that boy, man. He couldn't keep it clean.
He wasn't for none of that BS last night. Tell you that. Yeah, that nigga was pissed. That nigga told me, he said, I fuck around to do something. What'd he say? I won't be on the,
Oh no.
I do it, but he says, something, but I'm like, oh, shit. I said, I'd rather you not be here to do it. Like, some shit
Hey though,
crazy,
what
bro.
was a classic when you were asking him that shit about Young Thug, bro? That nigga said, what you asked? You said, what you gonna do? Y'all get pulled over? You gonna take them charges? That nigga said, see what I'm gonna do? Pull my glass out, put my shit up there, and smoke my shit.
He said, I'm going to smoke it in their face. I say, oh, shit. I say, nigga, if Young Thug pull up on you right now, nigga, you getting in the car, you're not. That nigga start spinning. You know what I'm saying? Start spinning like a motherfucker.
The nigga actually not that nigga actually kind of smart for real though. For you got to give him that. He not crazy as motherfuckers think he is. That nigga got good ass sense, bro.
He a genius.
For sure, that nigga
I
got
think he
good
a
sense,
genius
black.
on the low, for real.
But, but at the same time, if he a genius, then he'll know put that motherfucking can down. I can't even say the bottle. Put that motherfucking
Man,
can
don't
down
do that, bro.
and get
Don't do
to it.
that, bro. We everybody got habits, some type of habit, sometime, bro.
But we smart enough, we got more sense to know where our problems at. Every nigga in this room got a problem, but we can sit back and think on how to fix it. And
Hey,
we can
look,
know,
free.
you know what
Let
I'm
me.
saying?
I'm gonna tell you this. It might sound crazy, but I talked about black one day, bro. Some people like, bro, like he might like living how he live, bro. He might feel comfortable like that, bro. Like he might be satisfied with living like, bro. That might make him happy, bro. Then versus him have to be in here worrying about all these bills and shit he gotta pay, bro. So like the way he living, I know it sound crazy, bro. But you gotta think outside the box, free. That he might be happy with living that type of way. It might be less stress for him, bro. You see, he kept complaining about his baby mama got him. Know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what you're
Yeah, that,
saying,
that
bro. Some
happiness
people
that you talk.
they don't want a different perspective because they know If like my grandmother, for example, bro, she stay in the projects. My whole family, from since I was a child up until now, we've been trying to get her out of there, giving her different opportunity. Yo, we'll pay for you to live here, live there. She don't want to leave, and I had to come to the terms to understanding like that's her comfort zone, bro. If we take her
Facts.
out there, that's her little community. She got her laundromat across the street. She got her grocery store, everything she need. Her
But
little
look
people
too, Black. I ain't mean to cut you off. You know
hanging out.
what be crazy? She feel protected right there, bro. She feels safe, bro. Trust me. That's
Yeah.
mostly what it is, bro. She feels safe right there.
I would feel guilty to put her up in some suburb where she don't relate to nobody and she over here just sitting in the crib and now that's just now we feel better. You feel me? Because we moved her out of there.
And two, let me tell you this, Black. Bro, you can do some shit like that and people end up dying, bro. Cause you take them out
Right.
their comfort zone, you take them away from what they really love. Like she probably really love being she been there for a long time, huh?
That's a fact, bro. And I thought that too.
Yeah, it's almost like say like older people sometimes they may have a pet, bro. When they pet fuck around and something happen to their dog or they cat, whatever they got, they attached to, bro, they end up dying behind it. Like as far as like married couples, like older couples, sometimes they end up dying right behind each other once one of them die too. So it be the attachment, bro.
That's a fact. I see that shit all the time. People talking about it and I saw a story of it. It was like a couple that was together 70 years. The wife died, the husband died 5 minutes later.
Yeah, I seen that, and that ain't the first time I seen that too. I see some two people like that. They died like a few, like 12 hours apart, type shit. Yeah, bro. Like people don't know it be certain stuff be keeping people alive, bro. Like you can't take certain stuff from them, bro, and then they'll die.
Yeah, like to that optimistic shit though, like that happiness, bro, that he get from not having responsibilities is the cover up for the real shit. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed that when I looked at the nigga name. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he got optimistic, but he got homeless in his name, bro.
Right.
Like, he know that ain't how life's supposed to go. So for you to try to adapt to some shit that ain't normal, it's fucked up,
It's really
bro.
not though.
Even if he got some money, even if he got some money, bro, even if he came up on a large sum of money, bro, he gonna need counseling, bro, cause he mentally fucked up in the head. He might be smart, but he mentally, bro, fucked up, bro. To
Mm.
to imagine all the pain and suffering you gotta go through to just say, man, this is what it is, and I'm just gonna enjoy
But
living on the
but
street, bro.
But look, free, how you know it when pain and suffering with him have to worry about bills and shit, bro? So like that shit, that I can't like that's probably his comfort zone, bro. Like just cause we can't see free, you gotta think outside the box sometime, bro. You can't think just cause that's the norm. That's how everybody wanna live, bro. I know people that come across money and wanna still live outside, bro. It be their comfort zone, bro.
That's a fact.
You
That's
understand
what
what
it
I'm
is.
saying, though, Black?
I know 100%. If you
No,
went
I
up
get,
to,
I get what you.
I get what both sides are saying too, because at one point he's taking pride in something, and this we all saying this out of respect, bro. It's all love. He's taking pride in something that is not the best thing, but at the same time, if you was to ask him, yo, would you want to take on this job with these responsibilities and make this salary? He might say, nah, fuck that. And that's not just him. That's a lot of people. You feel me? That's the masses of people that's homeless right now. That's a fact.
Yeah, like I get it on some thinking outside the box shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you on that. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't just decide to say. I want to be homeless. I don't want to pay no bills. He went through some shit that put him in that place. Now instead of focusing on how I'm gonna get out of this state, how I'm gonna come across this shit, cause it's come on, bro. It's a million ways, bro, to get around the child support shit. You know what I'm saying? You could become a truck driver. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you could work at a motherfucking mechanic shop, bro, and get paid under the table. You know what I'm saying? But like, he was forced into that, so he adapted to it, and now it's your identity, bro. Who wanna be homeless and embrace this? You weren't homeless before, but now that you've been homeless for however many years, now you want to embrace it like shit. I'm cool like this. Fuck, this has gonna be, bro. This has gonna stay, and just call me optimistic homeless from now on. Fuck it,
But look, think
bro.
about
That's
this.
some wicked. That's some fucked.
Think about this though, Free. How stressful does it really be to think about, like, damn, bro, I know I gotta pay this, I know I gotta pay that, I gotta know pay this, I gotta pay that, like some people ain't got the brain power and some people ain't got the will to even want to have that type of stress over their head, bro. So like that's probably why I give them a comfort zone. I know they probably after a while, shit, they just adjust to being outside. So the shit like normal. I know it sounds crazy, but if you think about it, bro, we got a lot of stress to think about the shit we got ahead. Rent coming up, light bill, gas bill, car price. Some people got car note, car insurance, life insurance. Just think, bro, like that's a whole bunch of shit to have over your, you know.
Yeah, I get that, Papa. Think about this. You ever been at a point where sometimes like you go in a crib, right? You know what I'm saying? And after your bills being paid, after everything's straight, you done got over the hump. You just sit back in your crib in complete silence, bro, and just think,
Yeah, it feel
and give you
good.
a peace of mind.
Yeah, it feel good once you done
It
got all
feel
the bills
good.
paid, but only for a few days.
You,
Cause when them next 20 something 30 days come around, you're gonna be back at it again. So it be a slight relief.
right? It be a slight relief, but like, bro, like with him, it ain't never no peace and quiet or dark.
Some
You know
people
what I'm
like to
saying?
live
Like,
around a lot, like don't like living like by themselves too. I noticed that like he probably like living around a whole lot of crowd of people, bro. Some people don't like that peace and quiet, bro. They got to be around people.
but 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 this how I know he not one of them people because he just got him a voucher to be a roommate and he was excited, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So he not one of them people.
I can see that.
He not.
But I know a lot of people that get a lot of money off of, bro. I know some people be making a lot of money off panhandling every day, and they goddamn make more money than people work a job, and they still refuse to go try to get somewhere to stay. They be making a cool living out, cool 3, 4, 500 a day out panhandling, bro, and they still want to live on the street. They comfortable with it.
They yeah. On the outside looking in, it might be looking like they comfortable. You know what I'm saying, but most of them are like, bro. For example, right? This nigga homeless, bro. But you show up to freestyle Friday, every Friday. You think if I was homeless, I'd be on Clubhouse, bro? The man got a generator, bro, for his phone to be charged up in the bill, but he ain't got a motherfucking crib. You on Clubhouse, bro?
This might
Like,
where he
come on,
come to
bro.
find his peace though. Cause I know me, I got somewhere to stay. I got a lot of shit I want, a lot of shit I need, and a lot of shit I don't got. But I come in here to find my peace. So he probably come here to that probably give him some type of peace to communicate with people that's doing well. You know, might be a little motivation in there too, though. Free, you know.
Yo, there's these people out here. Free, you just made me think of something. And I ain't saying this is what optimistic got going on, but there's these people that be out in New York, right? They call them the squatters, and they take pride in this shit. Mainly it's white people. You don't really see any other race with them, but they'll be outside and they go to the rock concerts and shit. They homeless and they usually keep dogs with them. And these people, most of the time, they come from money. They just choose to be in this predicament because it makes them feel closer to who they are, or whatever. So yeah, it's
Okay,
definitely.
so it might be a little different here. They call the squatters here. The squatters here, they cut them the people who like find like empty apartments, empty houses, and just move in them bitches like they it's like it's they shit and just be staying at that shit.
Yeah, that's where it gets mixy too, cause like we was calling them squatters, and then there's like a whole law about what you just said called the squatters law now.
Yeah, they can do that shit legally too in some places. That's what's crazy. But
Yeah,
say
that's the type of
since you
shit I'm talking about.
see,
You know what
but
I'm
look,
saying? Like you can't do nothing like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like if don't nobody own this property foreclosed. You know what I'm saying? Moving that bitch, get some milk on that
you in the
property. You
matrix,
don't even
free.
want to do that.
Say black. Now you had said that. Guess what though? You made me think about this white guy, bro. Right? He was in like one of the war. I think he was in Vietnam or some shit. He had a whole big ass house and all type of shit, bro. He left all that shit and gave it to his children just so he could stay live outside. He said he was used to being outside because he was in the war, so he ain't even want to stay. He ain't even want to have a house. He liked it, the survival of being outside, bro.
Yeah, I get that part, but what I'm saying is, I think the root of it is being mentally fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
it ain't just because I like this and I like that, and this make me feel comfortable. Something happened where it just fucked your mind up to just manipulate you into liking something because you think in your mind it's the only option you got. So I might as well just like it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I free like in the case of a lot of them people that go to like in the service and shit, I think it be a matter of they get mentally fucked up by being in at war and shit and goddamn they just be they head be fucked up. So that's why I think a lot of them be used to stand outside and have all type of different problems.
I
Bro,
know.
I done been
I know.
around a lot of
I know. During the Arctic blast, they were trying to get homeless people off the streets, and the homeless niggas was fighting them because they said this is their home. Like they're not going to no shelters. They wasn't going to no hotels and none of that. They, this is where they wanted to be. They was fighting it. They was fighting the mayor, the shit like that. It was on the news, dog.
Just think, wherever they got their little tent and shit set up, they fuck around and go in the shelter for a few days, come back, they spot gone. So it's all a matter of like you trying to keep your ground, you trying to keep your house. Like that's their house. So shit, they go in for them 2-3 days, they come back, it might be different.
Another nigga posted up.
Fact. The other nigga don't move in your little spot you got outside. Or don't stole your shit you left out there.
bro. It's fucking five, but it was 5 below out here, bro. Fuck this spot. I'm finna get me some heat. Come on, bro. Like niggas was cold inside their own crib, bro. Like, bro, look at the magnitude of that shit, bro. Like, I'm a suffer, bro. Nigga trying to get me, you know what I'm saying? A hotel for the night for free, and I'm like, nah, I'm holding it, bro. Niggas is fucked up.
Look at it like this, free. They go
Fuck.
inside for them 2-3 days. Now they spot they been staying there for years gone. So niggas like fuck that day or two of heat. I'm gonna lose my whole motherfucking crib. That's how they look at it. It's too temporary. Ain't like they offering them that spot to stay for goddamn 6 months, a year. Them 2-3 days, they like fuck them 2-3 days. I've been out here 2-3 years or better. Shit, I leave my little spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but now that your spot, so you will choose your spot out on the street over your life, bro. These was life-threatening conditions, bro.
Right.
Like, come on, man. Like, fuck that little spot, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many, like, bro, if we Google how many people died, bro, and put these last couple weeks, bro, from this weather, bro, like, how many of them people you think had an option to go somewhere and didn't do it, and thought this shit was a joke?
It's what's crazy though, free. A lot of people that froze weren't even homeless. They were people getting frozen in their cars and outside trying to goddamn shovel snow. So yeah, you know it got different for the people that really live outside. People who got somewhere to stay was goddamn dying in the snow. That shit crazy.
They said 48 people died from shoveling snow. I
See what I'm
remember
saying, free?
I remember snowstorms years ago. Shit, that was lit. I would get like $300-400 shoveling snow. Shit, we wait till that shit stop. Get right to it. That's crazy to think, bro. People just working. It's probably young people. You feel me? I was doing that shit. I was like 14, 15, and then the Migos came in, shut that whole shit down.
Yeah, that was a lick when I was a shorty. Every winter we go across the street, ride our bikes to the suburbs and get it in on a shovel of snow.
All cash.
All cash. We got so we know it's gonna snow for 3 days. So we definitely going out there for the first day, and then we double back on the same house tomorrow.
Double
Oh
back.
man, it's snow in this. Yeah, we snowed again. Come on, man, you need this shit shoveled again.
Nigga, shit, we go out to Long Island out there. We go out to Long Island and shit, right there, right in Elmont. Shovel that shit up. We don't stole their kids' bikes in the summertime.
Yeah. Nigga, when the motherfucker who remember the Stunuts? When motherfucker Stun came out, grab us that on the front and back, 3 niggas on one bike. We all coming back with bikes.
Yeah, with the pegs, yeah, with the pegs, nigga. We used to go out. What we used to do was we used to
Yeah.
put together bummy bikes and shit. Go out there like, yo, my grandma's gonna buy me this bike. Like, can I take this shit for a test drive? They be like, nah, but yeah, hold my bike, man. I ain't gonna do you like that, nigga. This is like, alright. Next time they see them bikes, them shits would be a whole different bikes. You don't swap parts out, change the color on the frame,
Take the
change
stick off. Take that stick off on the. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
file down them serial numbers on the bottom. Damn, we was real juvenile delinquents, dog.
Hey, Stu, you already spoke on this zero down thing, man. What's going on here? They want us all in when it's about to pop.
But
So several banks are making it really easy for minorities to purchase homes, like even to the point of zero down, zero closing costs, no minimum credit score type situations. Uh, is it a reason behind that?
what you think the reason behind it is? And then we gotta look at the requirements too, because the requirements shows you who they aiming at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I know that the housing market is kind of inflated. I know the interest rates are super high right now. And this the time y'all want to offer to get us in? Zero down, zero closing costs? I'm kind of, I'm looking at it with a fine-tuned eye. I didn't read the article up top because I'm driving. That's what made me bring it up. I ain't mean to swerve the convo.
This sound
Chico.
like one of them things you will call. This sound like one of them things you will call about, and they'll say, "Yeah, you overqualified." Like, nah, we weren't really talking about you. We was talking about first time homeowners type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
It does have some of those requirements, but if we can go in and get zero down, zero closing costs, we moving Mary in, right? We could really bust some moves, like right now. And we already have a relationship
Hey,
with them.
hey. We got guests. How you doing, Freddie? How you doing? We can't be discussing that CMB business right now.
Well, we just talking current events.
You know what? The
You
stealing
know, the Bobo.
sauce.
The
Yeah, you know
Bobo.
what?
It's just Bobo. Listen, man, you can hide a sauce. That don't mean you can sell it on my block.
Freddie, what's up, man? Come up, man.
Come on, Fatty. Come tell us what that bad man E-Bands did you.
Let me find out. Only time motherfuckers talking when it's time to troll. Come on, man. Keep rocking, Joe. Nigga want to sit in the group,
Nah,
man.
He came
nah,
and stuck with that weak ass
nah,
shirt.
nah. I just didn't want certain information to get out there. Like you know how we rock over here.
Nah,
Fatty, you
the
know
fact
this is
goes
not
on.
approved by your boss. You know he don't be wanting y'all to spend like that.
Man, look, fuck Fetty, bro. Let's keep rocking, bro. Fuck him. He didn't want to come up, bro. Fuck dude. Yeah,
That's right.
yeah. Niggas talking about zero down and zero closing costs, and we worried about Fetty Wap.
Yeah,
Nah,
and
see,
certain markets too. There's certain
nah, but
markets
my
too, fool.
all right, but but Chico, like you get where I was coming from, though, Chico, though.
Yeah, I feel you, but it's gonna keep it like this, bro. Why we give all our energy to negativity, bro? We ain't got being
Nah,
on
it
something
wasn't.
positive because some negative energy in the room. No, I feel you.
Nah,
Don't watch the back door. I'm
Yeah,
with you. I
it is
know where
that
you
fuck
coming from.
shit.
Man, nah, fuck all that. So I can go to the bank right now and like tell them I want to get a house.
So it's only for certain markets, right? So I gotta look up the markets. I know I'm one of the markets. Atlanta's the market. I
Bust
want to
down, make
say it
sure.
is
Uh-oh, we
Texas,
on the
Houston.
list, bitch.
Damn, what
Uh,
happened?
Talk now, Chico. Let me see if you good.
I got the red bar. I don't know.
Nah, they got you. You talking that shit. I know what it is now. The app be doing that.
Oh, they got you too, Ring.
They
Yeah,
they
yeah,
got you
Ring.
too. Major ring.
Mute up, Ring.
Walking down
Ring,
the street
ring.
with my dog.
Mute up, Ring. Ream and Co. We got to show y'all name up today because they got y'all the matrix. Ream and Co. Mute up.
Shit, that's the case. Shit, I'm about to go to the bank and try to get me a house. No, up, top, back.
Don't be fooled.
Y'all on the
It's
list
time to get
yet?
that shit.
They tell y'all on the list?
Yeah,
I don't know. I gotta look at the
man.
list. Where I can find the
We
list
on
at.
the list, nigga. Chico just called out the
Google,
hey,
Google,
let's
Google.
go.
You can Google it. Bank of America zero down. You can Google it.
So what? Yeah, yo, what that shit like? Why they say '08 again, son? They giving out shit, son.
Re- recession time. Like you went '08, that was recession time.
'Cause we remember what
That's
happened when
when
in
the housing
'08 the
market.
housing
That's
market
when the
crashed, son.
damn Zorro. Go ahead.
I'm only asking the question, Zorro. The fuck? I'm walking down the street. How the fuck I'm outside?
Nah, niggas call him Zorro. Y'all crazy.
Nigga called the nigga Zorro.
Yeah, you be cutting off people, man. That's what they talking about.
Damn, I cut somebody out by asking the fucking question, son.
Oh, Chico was talking, Kareem.
Don't take it personal, Reed. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. It's all good. But Google the Bank of America zero down minority home. Like it should be right in Google, man. In the list, I know it's Atlanta. I want to say Houston. I think it's Dallas though. It might be Dallas. It's Atlanta. It's certain cities.
Mm.
But I think what this article is referring to is about the housing bubble. Because right now, interest rates are at its highest. You know what I'm saying? It's like the homes are kind of been going up and up and up and up. So some people are predicting a bubble burst. So that's kind of, I think what this article is referring to. I'm not sure because I haven't read it. But you can use that program to your advantage. So I'm definitely looking into it. As long as you buy smart, do your research, and get the right property, you ain't got to worry about it. But you know.
Y'all want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead and read that shit, Sean.
All right, it says a pilot program for a major American bank aims to help first-time buyers at a time when high rates and low income inventory have stacked the deck against them. It's also the latest response to long-standing criticism that bank favor white borrowers. Bank of America's test plan has launched in Los Angeles, Dallas, Detroit, Charlotte, and is aimed at predominantly minority neighborhoods in those cities. It offers loans to eligible buyers without the need for a down payment, closing costs, and private mortgage insurance, PMI. An extra cost that's a customary for buyers who put down less than 20% of the home's purchase price. Crucially, the program also requires no minimum credit score. Whoa. The eligibility focus instead on a borrower's solid track record of rent payments. Oh, they're using the rent payments and regular monthly bills like utilities and phone bills. Before applying, buyers must finish a home buyer certification course that counsels them on home ownership and responsibilities and other considerations. But the move has received a mixed responses online, as Bank of America and other large lenders have been criticized in the past for predatory lending practices, especially when loaning to a minority group. Don't miss, Americans are paying nearly 40% more on home insurance compared to 12 years ago. Here's how. Oh, no, my bad. No money down loans a timely boost. A buyers in bank For buyers in Bank of America's test cities, the loans come at critical time. High interest rates have made mortgages more expensive and created downward pressure on lenders to ensure their loans are as risk averse as possible. Bank of America's program is meant to break from this by freeing qualified applicants from credit credit score standards, and PMI costs. That reduces many barriers to entry for buyers struggling with institutional lending practices. Ownership, Home ownership strengthens our communities and can help individuals and families build wealth over time. Home ownership among white households was 72% in 2021 according to the National Association of Realtors, compared to 51% for Hispanics and 43% for blacks. And black borrowers are denied at twice the rates over the overall borrower pool, according to a report of the Lending Tree. The equity risk. However, critics of the programs point out that it could backfire and potentially harm communities in design to help. The 2008 crisis, which was heavily driven by risky loans to unqualified buyers, taught tough lessons to lenders who were stuck with foreclosed homes after buyers stopped making payments on properties they were never able to afford. The consequences were devastating. Lenders inherited foreclosed homes and buyers saw their credit scores sink. It's likely it's likely that at least some of the borrowers under the Bank of America's new program will be considered subprime under ordinary lending rules, recalling the ugliest days of 2008 crisis and supplying critics with easy talking points, my bad. Credit agency Experian and, for instance, considered borrowers with credit scores between 580 and 669 as subprime. And while credit scores aren't always accurate, barometers of buyers' purchase power or ability to, to make timely payments worries the interest rates required to make up for the low bar the lender is setting would set minority buyers up for failure. Damn.
Thank you, brother. That was enlightening.
Goddamn, goddamn.
So the risk is you go in and buy one of these houses that's overinflated, and then the bottom drops out of it, and now you got a $400,000 mortgage on a $200,000 house.
Sound kind of like a setup to me.
I
It's
would just
definitely a
I'll buy
trap.
a low end house and go in to improve it. You know what I'm saying? And add value to it. So it's just how you.
Chico, I have a question for you. Like, you think this is coming about because them rent to rent to own programs is starting to become more of a thing? So this is like trying to, kind of do that.
Well, rent to own is, just like a land contract. I don't know. I might be back in the matrix.
Yeah,
Nah, you good.
but a lot of them I guess help you do your credit and all that stuff to all kind of.
Gotta be careful when they start passing out money.
Yeah, but we can use it to our advantage, right?
Yeah, the ones that can, but I think they're going after first home owner buyers, right? First time buyers and shit.
I believe so. Let me find the actual link to the program.
But yeah, the ones that if you really financially stable and able to pay all your bills, I say fuck it, do it. But if you one check away, hell no.
No, I'm thinking like strategically moving like an investment group, bro. You know what I'm saying? We put the house in a certain person's name because they get to zero down, and we move Mary in. That's right.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I don't know. I know it's been kind of busy, but I sent you that link. Were you able to look at that link I sent you from the realtor? I had them put a list together for you.
Talking about the houses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at several of them. It's some pretty straight shots. They was
Now
like
think
20,
investment
30,000
wise.
or something.
Yeah, think investment wise, right? And then I have capital to renovate them, right? If we want to give up some percentage, if we thinking to flip, you know what I'm saying? And while we flipping, we letting Mary hang out. It's a good little concept.
Happy birthday, Eddie.
Good looking.
I nigga turning like 45
Hey, what it
years
do, everybody?
old.
What up?
That's what's up,
What
my
you want
G.
to drink, Eddie? Or you want that bandana bottle or what, bro? You want it now or you want it on your real birthday?
This thing's stupid.
The bandana bottle is crazy.
I gotta find my boy one of them joints, man.
Shit. My real birthday tomorrow. This month, clubhouse birthday.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh,
Mm,
that's my mama's birthday tomorrow. It's crazy. That is why I fuck with you, kid.
yeah, salute to her. Happy birthday, Mama Stebo.
Mama.
Hey, Mama Steve-O, it's crazy.
Yo, Steve-O, let me go ahead and get that bottle out your PTR, man. Nah, he on the phone. Say less.
Now, now is it B-Day tomorrow for real, Eddie?
Yeah.
Oh,
This nigga joined.
my nigga about to be 40. That's crazy.
This
Hell no.
nigga joined Clubhouse one day before his real birthday. That's crazy.
That's nasty work, Ted.
Nasty word.
Him wanted to be special.
So I put the link to the Bank of America thing up top. So anybody want to check it out.
So I know we betting tonight, Eddie. You know what I'm saying? Brother gonna bring good luck or no?
Shit, can't call it.
Shit, what it do, fam?
Oh, Eddie Foe in the
What up,
motherfucker
Ray?
building.
What up,
Square
Ray?
business. Square business.
Or go down.
Slow boogie, Kool-Aid and shit.
Yeah.
Y'all off duty today, right?
Know what I'm talking about?
Niggas looking for the mailman. Better get out the window.
I mean, they might be out there doing that Amazon shit, but nah, I paid my dues.
Yeah, Ted, you don't sound right talking like a Texas nigga. Just stick to the New Orleans, whatever, Louis, whatever.
Damn, I don't sound right. That's how it is. Anyhow, I say less.
Yeah, you ain't been there long enough.
Oh, damn, we just said my little brother got the New Orleans bounced up.
It's crazy he said that though, Ted. Who else
Wobble,
told you
wobble,
that?
wobble, wobble,
I'm
wobble.
gone though. You hear me, Eddie? I've been telling that country nigga that shit. I'm gone though.
Yeah, that nigga don't sound right talking like a Texas nigga.
Nigga sound like Ron in an optimistic mix.
We ain't gonna do it like that, free. We saying that's nasty work right there, bro.
Nasty work.
Little bro, fight back, little bro. You gotta fight back, Ted.
I want to hear Free finish his interview with Optimistic, bro. That gonna be a classic. When y'all gonna finish it up, Free?
That nigga Free asked him, what you think is better, Gatorade or water? That nigga said, well, it depends on where you at. In Flint, I drink Gatorade. If I was anywhere else, I drink water. I said, oh shit.
Couldn't get a better answer than that, bro.
He said, oh, all right, I'll give you that. Free said, I'll give you that one. You 1 out of 9, but I'll give you that one.
Hey,
Say,
so
Eddie, that nigga actually was making some sense though, wasn't he, bro? And all that
Yeah,
shit.
he was fucking me up with them answers. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna read this what's the name real quick. So the neighborhoods that they offering in is Charlotte, North Carolina, Dallas, Detroit, Los Angeles, and Miami. Uh,
I could have swore Atlanta was on there.
I finna say, damn, Chico, you gave me fake news. I'm gone.
no
Nah, you
I
know
see
I
real
saw
places
that.
like New Jersey ain't on it. You know, we can't do it here, son.
Matrix, no minimum credit score or mortgage insurance is required. Damn, no mortgage insurance? Yeah, they on some bullshit. Uh, for black,
Well, you know that kill a lot of people, man, when they get to that shit.
what the mortgage insurance?
Mm-hmm.
What you mean?
Stu will probably be able to more speak to like the extra costs and adding that shit. Because if you put less than 20% down, they come with this fucking insurance shit.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think
it's an extra $100 a month.
yeah, shit. I think I'm not mistaken. I ain't gonna hard stamp it, but I think that shit like uh damn near law that you have to have, especially for the. I think it's part of the grant though for the first time homeowners
Well,
to
they
have
said
the
if you
mortgage.
don't pay 20% down, you gotta pay that PMI until you knock that 20% down.
Right.
So pretty much what it is you putting in, the bank wants you to put your little portion in to make sure that you good for the loan.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So you got something in the bet. You know what I'm saying? Because most people who don't put nothing down, 20% down, ain't got nothing to show for it. So by you paying that extra $100 a month, you put into the mortgage, the whatever the fuck it's
The
called, the
principal.
PMI. But check this out. So say after 10 years you've been paying all that money, and you still don't, and you still foreclose on the house, they get to take all that shit. So that's
So
why
I
they
ain't
tell
never
you.
had.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, you got it. Go ahead. Keep going.
No, I was gonna say that's why they tell you to get a convention loan and put 20% down, so you don't pay none of that shit. But you know
See, people
us,
don't know about that though.
yeah, us, we don't
They don't
have
know
that
about that.
20%.
So this program is helping us by removing that requirement, right?
Yeah, because that's like I said, that's an extra hundred bucks that you spending.
And damn, I mean, could that have gone up the way everything they saying going up? Could that
I'm
be
pretty
more right now?
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm liking this Detroit one though. That's the closest to me.
Come
That
on, man.
LA, it's some risk to that LA shit because that shit out there higher than a motherfucker. So if the market
Mm-mm.
crash in LA, whoo, you fucked.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Look,
But
we can
but
get
with Detroit,
three,
with
four
Detroit, you can't
houses.
lose.
Can't lose, bro. Especially
You
with
can't
what we
lose
own.
in Detroit. Right, you can't lose in Detroit, bro. You can't lose out there, bro. You will get smoked fucking with Miami and LA. Charlotte, what that was Charlotte, Detroit.
Charlotte, a good market. I'm telling you, it's an
Yeah.
updated list that got Atlanta on it. I'm gonna find it.
When this program go into effect?
I want to
Cause
say it's
I'm gonna call.
already started.
I'm gonna call my people. Yeah, get my people on the phone, man.
So people on the phone, man. But this is on the personal side, so you know what I'm saying. If you ain't never had a mortgage, or say your girl ain't never had a mortgage, you run it through the right, you know what I'm
But
saying, situation.
I was, I was just overlooking the article. I ain't see nothing about the first time home owner. I'm gonna read it though. I'm pulling up to the crib now. I was just skimming through it because I was driving, but
Yeah, I just pulled over.
Nah, nigga, you seen that shit. You just, you being cautious about what you put on with it, nigga. Tell the truth, free. You know how you get down, nigga.
what's your outlook on this article up top? Uh,
Shit, I mean, it's a good, I mean, shit, if niggas do it right, if you don't get a bad fucking property, that's all it sound like. Don't get caught with one of them buckets. You know how niggas get the first cars? Them shit be buckets. Don't get caught with
the
a bucket
motherfucker,
house.
they call them lemons.
Yeah, fucking
All
lemon.
right, let me. I'm pulled over, so let me highlight a part of the article that caught my eye. Bank of America also announced the launch of a new small business down payment program aimed at helping minority and women-owned business owners obtain credit and purchase commercial real estate through grants. You want me to repeat that? The program is in Atlanta, Chicago, Charlotte, Dallas, and Los Angeles. There are plans to expand to additional markets in 2023.
Yeah, I gotta get my people on the phone, man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I gotta.
now,
Salute to
now
all
you
y'all.
hey, free. Now
Damn.
you understand why I say go ahead and plug in with BOA real quick.
Yeah, I'm locked in. I've
Oh
been
yeah, I
locked
know
in.
you. I know
Yeah,
you
I've been
locked in.
locked
I'm
in.
just saying when I was like, hey, niggas be like, I got my own bank and all that. I'm like, lock in with BOA, man. You might get a carry out up out that motherfucker. You feel?
No, I've been banking with BOA. I was just moving the minimum required through the account. You know what I'm saying? But
And it was through your social, so you're doing it different.
right, it was through the yeah. Now I still got one through the social, but I got the business through the EIN. You know what I'm saying? I just need like 5 more EINs, and we gonna rock. We gonna rock, dude. Straight up. Cause shit, what if I call back every time with a new EIN number? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was for my other business, but I'm
Well,
talking about
Yeah,
well,
you
it
hear
depends
how these
on.
Chicago niggas get down, Chico? Yeah, look
Right.
out.
I mean, I'm with him. I'm with him. Dino Brown. I'm with him, man. But we don't want to have too many spread out. Your tax requirements. You want to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what line of business, whether or not you want to open an entire new line. Like I have a different EIN for the cannabis company.
right, right. So yeah, because I know they wouldn't want me to open up, get a business loan, and use it for something else. So that loan you gave me the first time, that was for this. Now we in good standing with that one, but I need something for this one too, and this one. Well, let's rock. You know what I'm
Again,
saying?
well, you've been to my website, man. If you want to look at the consultation packages, man, I can show you how to structure that, man. DianaKLLC.com, man. Get your LLC package.
Bro, I
No,
ain't
but I'm
scared of.
with you though.
Yeah, I ain't scared
I'm
of
with you
taking no
though.
loan.
No, whether to do a DBA or whether to structure an entire another corporation, it just depends on what the end goal is for that particular line of business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Straight up. Niggas got to get out there. Fuck that. Ain't shit gonna come if we ain't taking no risk. Fuck it.
That's a fact. And what I've learned about our people, free is okay. We got the credit thing down now, right? But we'll get stuck at good credit. We then don't know how to leverage that good credit to turn it into capital, to turn our dreams into reality. You know what I'm saying? They stuck at the good credit. Like now, what do I do? My credit's good. Now what? Okay, get a loan. No, a personal loan. Now it's gonna fuck my credit up. Use my credit card. It's fucking my credit up. You have to know how to leverage that personal credit to do what you want to do for your business.
Yeah, that's 100%, bro. Straight up. All this shit, bro. There's no way in hell, bro. I can't look into this shit, bro. Instead of all the goofy shit, nigga, I'm gonna look into this shit. Yeah. Hey, Kareem.
Yeah, we here.
Hey, you ever find that Illinois lick? That Illinois what's the name for me?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I still ain't found that shit. Sign up for all this shit. Give a fuck. If we
Oh,
if we
said they're
want
gonna rock with me. New
huh?
Jersey on the list. I said New Jersey ain't on the list.
Bro,
They
you're
ain't
in the
fucking with us.
matrix, man.
It be in New York soon. Then once New York, y'all gonna follow up behind it, bro. Don't worry about it.
Good. They look into the merge that's right, Chico. They need more
You
black
know, New York.
homeowners in those
That's.
areas.
Am I in the Matrix or him?
Who else?
I'm outside. The fuck?
Okay. What you say it again, Kareem?
I said they need more black homeowners in those markets.
That's a fact. What about the business thing I read? That was in the same article.
The
You want me to
commercial.
go over it again?
No, I heard it.
Bank of
Not
America also announced the launch of a new small business down payment program aimed at helping minority and women business owners obtain credit and purchase commercial real estate through grants. The program is launching in Atlanta, Chicago, Charlotte, Dallas, and Los Angeles, with plans to expand to additional markets in 2023.
hey, you know what we should start doing, bro? Like whoever got the second phone, we should instead of like talking about it, man. If somebody got a second phone right now, man, we can call up there, bro, and get these motherfuckers on the phone, bro, and start putting this shit into perspective. You know what I'm saying? And hear it come out of their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just reading the article.
No, we got to line to them, right? But what's our first move is what we got to figure out. When we call, we got to have specific questions that we want specific answers for, right? If we're gonna do a first, have never had a mortgage in my name, so I could run myself through this program, right? Find a particular home here in Detroit that's under 30,000. We could rock that bitch out, and make 100K in a couple of yields, and then move on to the next one, right? While you working on the commercial shit in Chicago and Atlanta as well, because I'm looking for a house in Atlanta. But they already on the business thing in Atlanta and Chicago, so we just pull all the grants out of the program we can. We've structured our businesses, right? That's our personal businesses taking advantage of the banking institution that we bank with and what they're offering. That's part of the Dun and Broad Street credit program that if you are registered with Bank of America, that you need to make sure you sign up for. So if you're at the crib, go on your Bank of America account and sign up. It's going to link your account to your Dun and Broad Street account, which you already have set up. But it's definitely time to get.
Yo, what the fuck was that noise?
I don't know. I ain't
Yo,
hear nothing
Kareem,
but
you in the bathroom? See, this why you need. This why you need to start muting up, nigga. That shit sounded crazy, Kareem. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey Ray, I know you heard that,
No,
Ray.
I
I
was
know
on
you
mute,
heard
bro. I heard the
Oh,
same thing.
yeah, nigga. They sound
Said
like you
I
had the
heard
phone
that
in your
same thing.
sound like you had the phone in your back pocket, man. And you got that, fuck is you on, man?
Bloop,
Nigga, it
bloop,
sound like they
Yeah,
need to check
Ray,
their
you was on the
goddamn
toilet.
drawers, nigga. They need to check their drawers.
bloop.
Only in the CLB, man.
But why is it only Bank of America taking this opportunity? Not
No,
any of these other big
Wells
banks.
Fargo have a program as well that they just announced. If
Oh,
somebody
okay.
near Google, look up Wells Fargo. They have a program that's similar. They just launched.
It's just something about the name of Wells Fargo. Like, god damn, it just sound like I remember a couple years, like 10 years back, they wasn't even fucking with no niggas. Real, so it's
So they
all
set all you niggas. So they set all you niggas up with checking accounts and got their bonuses and got fined. You remember that?
that's a fact. Remember that. So it's the Redeem team, huh?
the redeem team. You know what I'm saying? We got to use them for what? You know, they all that money they dedicated to Black Lives Matter. We want them grants. Come on with it.
I think it's an attack on Chase. Chase dropping motherfuckers and doing all this weird shit. You know what I'm saying? They say, fuck, we can capitalize off this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I see opportunity if used right, we could come up. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking for opportunities. I'm an opportunity,
Say Chico,
baby brother.
what's
Oh
poppin'?
shit.
So look, I wrote something down last night, right?
What does that to
In
do with
my
Maserati?
fuck no, in
Jacob
my
Watts.
in my notepad.
A Lamborghini?
Uh
Ice style
So look,
grill.
I wrote something down. It says learn more things about business. So how am I taxed as an LLC? They say you choose a single member LLC can file as a sole proprietor, multi member LLCs can file as a partnership, and any LLC can file as a SC or S corporation. Because I was wondering how, like, would you be taxed on that particular LLC that I was trying to get?
Well, you would file as a single member LLC, which means you'll have to pay a self-employment tax. Depends on how you do your taxes, but that would be a
Right,
question
right.
for a tax professional.
Hey, we be having a lot of ideas, bro. Uh, do we need a planning board, bro? I can get a board started so we can write these steps down, bro, and you know, start knocking these motherfuckers out too.
Yeah, we still at first things first, free.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really want to hop in that real estate market. The real estate market, depending on looking at the stocks and the values of the market of the real estate property, yeah, you could come up off some good property.
That's the perfect link up top for you, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You say you got an iPhone 13,
yeah,
and you be forgetting there's banks out here, bro. These banks are out here, boy.
you right.
But you gonna need that Job.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely shit. I got put in some applications and did that shit Chico said. You heard me? Shit, I'm getting
Mm-hmm.
right though.
Mm-hmm.
And if anybody hasn't heard update from the I, the R, and the S, they have paused the K9 requirement for over $600 payments to the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash Apps because it was about to cause chaos. Salute to them. And like I told you, baby brother, TurboTax training starts next
Yeah,
week.
I hit him up the TurboTax shit. Yeah, but I probably might have to reapply shit because I think I probably got to do some more shit with him. But yeah, I'm gonna hop on that.
It's a bag from the crib. It's about a $300 investment. Get the computer, you got the
Yeah,
internet, you rock it.
$300. Hey,
Make
how much they pay?
make
How much they pay out?
They start at 12 an hour. After you hit certain thresholds, you can go up and you also receive bonus not only for performance but for also time worked.
All right, that sounds good.
Now, when you sign up, man, I don't know what you did before, but I should receive some type of alert saying that you're connecting to my company. I didn't receive that last time, so
All
I
right,
don't want you signed up under another company because ain't no telling what their requirements are. I'm not sure because you have to connect to a call center company. You registering as an agent, not as a company. So You know,
Right.
you need my service ID. So if you sign up and you get to that point of who refers you or what's the call center company you're connected to, back channel me. I think I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it back in there so that you can connect to my company.
All right, I'm about to get on that right now, Chico.
All right, ariseworkfromhome.com.
Yes, sir.
Stop the gap.
Now, Ronson, he putting you on with a free job, man. All you gotta do is sign up. So
Yeah, I'm already doing it, champ. I'm
it's
already
up to
doing it,
you.
Con.
It's up to you.
And they're gonna train you too, bro. Like talking to people is a skill, bro. You get paid for it right from the crib. And you pick your hours. So you know what I'm saying? By 30-minute intervals. So you pick, how you want to work.
You don't get no sweeter than that.
He need a desktop or a laptop, Chico. Just
It's a desktop with the two
oh,
screens.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but it's
yeah,
on Amazon for like 300. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's a small investment. But you set your LLC up, you get paid through your LLC. Now you generating revenue for your LLC. See how that work? Working for yourself.
yeah. Fact. While you at home playing the game all day, that phone get the ring. Pause the game. Go to work. Yeah, come on, Ronson. Or shit, even better, while you listening to your young boy or interviews or while you on the stage with him, you feel me? You can pause that, pick up a phone call, and then get back to it.
When I first jumped on Clubhouse, I was doing that shit myself. Shit. I used to be on the phone all day. Niggas probably don't remember that shit.
They ain't asking you to pick up no box, nothing. Pick the phone
My
up.
knee hurt, boss.
Man, stop.
And,
You
Yo,
ain't gotta wear
and they
them headband steel toes. You ain't gotta do none of that shit.
hey,
go to that bitch in your smoker's jacket in your robe, big.
that nigga runs finna leave, bro. That nigga finna put in the chat. Be right back. Yeah.
All right,
Nigga
well,
want to see him
folks.
get right now. I want to see him get right. You feel me?
Ron Son, motivation moment of the day.
I don't know. I be on it. It's urgent in my life. I need some M's ASAP.
Shit, I'll be straight with a couple 100,000, man. I don't even need no M. Just give me a look. Let me get my foot in the door, man. A couple hundred, man. Watch what I work. Watch what I do with it.
Yeah. Square
Oh,
business. Six figure nigga. I
that's
can
a
flip
fact.
that shit.
That's a fact, but you got to understand valuation. If I got a couple 100,000 in a bank account, I'm valued at an M, my guy. Come on, man.
Oh, now you talking assets now. Okay, I'm rocking.
Hey,
I
all
need
right,
them
all
M's. I
right.
need them M's.
I need them
Eminem.
M's, Stu. Tell them.
Eminem.
Shit, I got my. I wanna see the B down the street. You feel me?
My boy say, if you ain't got $7 million, you broke.
Hey, what the motivational speaker say? That nigga say, I'm working on my grandkids, nigga. Nigga say it's hereditary. They might get MS and have to deal with it. They gonna need some money.
Nah, that nigga Nip in one of his last couple interviews, he said the best advice that he can get niggas is like, go get you some money, man. That shit have you feeling a little better, man. But do it the right way. So Ronson, go fill that application out, my nigga.
They say you ain't never felt life you ain't never felt life like a millionaire has. So go get you some. So we don't even know what life feels like because we can't do what we want, bro.
Everybody dies, but don't everybody live.
Woo! There you go.
Ooh, bars. What that boy say? I sit down. He said, no, I don't need a menu. He said, hey, let me tell you what I want.
You got the top chef up in here, right? You can't cook no eggs and no
He can't
salad.
make a salad? Nigga say you living on the left side of the menu or the right side. God damn.
Hey Chico, I keep reading articles. I don't know if it's because of my what you call it algorithm, but they keep fucking showing me articles about y'all weed shit collapsing up there, bro.
Oh, the price of the ounce going all the way down?
Yeah, like
You
they
know that
trying
was
to
about to
scare. It's like a scare tactic.
They want to run them off. That's why we have the black label.
There's too much weed up there.
Yeah, but is it black label? Like Polo had purple label. We got black label. Invite only for this app.
Members only.
Yeah, but see another thing that they not putting in perspective is a lot of that ain't Detroit. Most of that's the surroundings and shit.
And that's where it's booming at. That's where they're getting their statistics from because it's only, what, 2 here that's officially launched as recreational? But see, filling out the application had me thinking about things like drilling down to who your consumer is, like all the way to like who your target market is, all the way down to profession, age. You know what I'm saying? I got a target market.
The nigga that sell weed in college, that nigga always gonna make a killing cheap, yo. Oh, bullshit.
Well, he got a target base, young, thriving people with money. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's why I brought it up, because he was like his target market, and I was using that as an example, you feel me?
100%.
You know what the college students want, them 2 for 15,
Hey,
20s.
you just do the pre rolls for them. Fuck it.
Yeah, they even do that. Yeah. $5 pre rolls. Woo.
Get about a
And that's
thousand of them
all
bitches.
with the bottom of the plant. So you go ahead and make them premium pre rolls. That's what some companies start doing. Take the market over quick.
I was getting my back in the day. I was getting my when Moon Rocks first came out. All right, you had the corrupt Moon Rocks. That's the messy shit. That's the shit with the with everything on the outside. Everybody know what that is. But they got this one joint called Caviar Gold, um, or it's made by Caviar Gold, one of the two. But it's like infused. So the Moon Rocks don't like when you rub it, all the keef don't come off on your hand. It's pretty much it's like kind of inside out. It got the wax on the outside and then the keef and shit inside. So it's compact. But they got pre rolls like that. They was killing niggas, bro.
Hey, I done smoked that caviar gold before, bro. It's
That
decent.
shit good, ain't it?
It was alright. I had the pre rolls and shit when I was in Denver the first time I went.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you see, I was getting the nuggets. They was sending me the shit in the medicine bottle. You know what I'm saying? So I would get the pre rolls and the medicine bottle. Pre rolls, yeah, they was because you had it was like different flavors in the pre rolls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was a dope ass idea what they did though. I like that little idea.
You know when you legal, still they ain't gonna be fucking with your shit in the mail either.
Right.
Hmm.
Like I said, I saw the name and I was like, nigga, I gotta try that shit. Caviar gold, get it here. Fuck it.
See, Ray, one thing about that, in Denver might not be the same grower that it was in California either. That's what I don't like about how they got this shit going now.
Yeah.
It's like you could buy cookies in New York City, but that wasn't grown by the same cookies in California. That was grown by the niggas in New York because they can't transport it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, they can't transport the weed yet?
No, that's
Only thing you
federal.
can do is you can only bring it to a pop up shop, right, Stu? As far as the
Right, but
dispensary.
but that got to be hidden. They can't.
Oh yeah,
Police.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But I'm saying as far as the dispensary, it gotta be grown in that state. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
right.
definitely right.
It's just the right seed though, right?
Yeah, they getting the right strands, but it's just different temperatures, climates. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Growers.
Yeah, I got you now.
Cause I might not grow the same as Trail, and he in Virginia, and we got two different temperatures. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But you gonna get this. It's gonna be the same genetic, but it might not taste the same. You know?
That's
Hey
like
Ray,
Florida oranges. That's like Florida oranges and Cali oranges, huh?
there it is. Same kind of same genetics, but different. Places. And I meant to tell you, Ray. I was looking at. I'm gonna have to see you this video. I was looking at this nigga. He had a urban farm. So urban farm is pretty much like he got a farm at his house, right? He nigga was on less than half of an acre and made $100,000 off of CBDs last year.
I'm telling you, I talked to my parents about that shit. They say it's a go. I just need some more what they want information on the shit. For my acre, dog. I'm ready to do that shit.
Yeah, so what Buddy was doing, he got him a little greenhouse and just did it. So you don't have to, go crazy on the whole acre. You just get you a greenhouse and grow the best kind of CBDs that you can, premium indoor type shit.
Okay, okay.
So pretty much you gonna be growing the bud like how I'm growing it, but you ain't gonna let the outside environment get to it. So instead of growing it outside for like a cash crop, you would do it for indoors. I heard that. I said, damn, Buddy made 100 bands. Shit, that's all the nigga need off of one run.
Facts. Big old facts. Get here.
What the fuck? Ray, come on now, help me out. Give me 100 bands, nigga. Shit, I'm good.
Tell you, boys. I'm straight.
You mean to tell me I could do this again next year? Run it.
Shit, that's more than what I make at the goddamn post office. What you talking about?
Come
Shit.
on, man. And you ain't got to do nothing. You just got them water the plants. Feed, put some dirt in some pots and let this shit ride. Come on, man. Hey, Ray, you be out there bitch smoking all goddamn day.
Yes, sir.
See, the thing I like about it too is with the CBDs is all our parents getting old, man. They gonna need the lotions. They gonna need the medicines. You know what I'm saying? We gotta kick all this goddamn um, major prescription war that we dealing with, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate to see how much medicine my people done be taking. I'm like, damn, you taking 20 pills in a day and you still complaining? That shit ain't working. You mean to tell me we can give you this one lotion and this one pill or this cannabis CBD and shit, man? You feeling better? Got an appetite? You can eat all type of shit.
Shit, my mother, she do the CBD lotions and all of that, cause she got lupus, so that shit kind of help her out.
There it is, Cruz. I mean, imagine how much you could save her in the next 10, 15 years just by, you know, keeping her straight.
Nigga, I've been trying to put her on with her. She finally, it took a doctor to tell her like, oh yeah, your son is right.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Check this out. All right, my girl's brother, he got like get what you call it when he have seizures real bad. I forgot this shit called, but the nigga was
Epilepsy.
yeah, he was having like 1,000 seizures a day. And I remember watching this documentary. It was called Charlotte's Web or something, but it was about a girl who they gave the first THC medicine, um, and it stopped her fucking her seizures. Man, I was telling them and telling them, they ain't listen. Finally, like 5 years ago, boom, they tried the shit. Man, that dramatically cut all his seizures out, bro. Once I seen that, I'm like, bro, I can't let this shit up. This the move, bro.
And then when they do have a seizure, you just rub it on their gums.
That's it, and it's gone.
Yeah, yeah. I
Once
seen
I
that same documentary.
once I seen that, I'm like, oh man, so this ain't even about smoking no more, bro. Like we saving people lives with this shit. And not to mention the soldiers, bro. I don't know if y'all what I grew up around, soldiers and shit. My dad was retired military. Like when these motherfuckers come back from war, dog, they go ape crazy, bat shit. And they get them motherfuckers, they just feed them pills, Percocets, all that crazy shit. So they never able to get help. And then I heard that weed was a way for them to kick the goddamn pills and get them back right together. I said, oh man, this is what's up. So that's why I was telling Chico the other day about the veterans when they asked who should he target. Cause in America that's what they want. They want to hear you talk about veterans and shit.
They be the main niggas going to the dispensaries like 3 times a day. 'Cause they get hella discounts.
Right.
Mm. You still up in where you at, Stu? You in Michigan or somewhere?
No, I'm at the house.
Oh, you at the crib? Oh, I thought y'all had took the road trip.
Yeah, I had went to Georgia for a day. Well, my
Oh,
girl's mom had a Christmas party type shit.
oh yeah, that's like
Went down there, spent the night, took it right back.
we still passing on the goal line, still. I guess we just can't get that out of our
Man,
arsenal.
I thought about you the whole every drive, red zone. I said that nigga Crumbs was right.
Nah, I know how that nigga get down, bro. At this point, I know exactly.
That shit crazy, bro.
You know, offensive coordinators don't change up their styles, bro. Certain ones is gonna be stuck with certain kinks that they known to do. Roll out pass, man, all types of shit.
Then my man had Tyler Huntley running like Lamar. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this dude, bro?
Nah, that what was it like? 3rd and 2. We was driving. We at the 50, and they get a ball to the jet sweep nigga. Once again, that play ain't work. And I'm just sitting here just trying to figure out like when we gonna take this play out the book. Like for real.
I don't know who he stole that shit from. But that shit do not work, bro. You see they flexed our game next week?
They did what?
They flexed the game next week.
Oh, they moved it back.
Yeah, so we was playing Pittsburgh at 1, now it's at 8:30.
Mm-hmm.
I fuck with it.
Yeah, I take it. Who was supposed to play at 8:30?
I don't know.
And them niggas in the hunt now. I told you they was going Wednesday.
Who, Pittsburgh?
Mm-hmm. They still in the hunt.
Man, they've always let them bitches find a way to get it. Man, that should be cheating like a motherfucker. Then old boy passed away the other day too. I said, oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the NFL storyline right there. I said, oh, here we go. You know,
Them
Steelers got
niggas,
one of the biggest fan bases, so they gonna let them eat.
yeah, they couldn't, they can't put up points. I think Mike Tomlin messed up by not getting that Willis kid from the Titans. I think he
Yeah,
was a
I
better
thought
fit.
for sure that was a guarantee, bro. Cause how much he was talking raised about Lamar and shit. I know one thing, that fucking wide receiver we passed up on again, Pickett. That boy, that boy tough.
Hell yeah, he caught a big catch against us. I think.
Yeah, he did. He had like 2 for 60 yards or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Sammy looked good at Deshaun Jackson. I ain't gonna lie.
Goddamn old Sammy back though, ain't
It's sad that who was that Prochet and all them receivers, they ain't really shit. Duvernay the best one. We can see that now.
he? Yep.
Duvernay and Bateman. We
Yeah.
gonna get rid of them other ones.
Everybody else gone. They was trash.
But a good pickup we got is that Isabella kid. If we can do something nice with him, what they was doing in Arizona, and I think he was down there with Tom Brady. Oh yeah, we'd be solid. But he not a jet sweep type of nigga, so that play is not his. That's
I
not
don't
him.
think we don't have that player on the team, bro. I like what they was doing with
With
JK a couple of
Holly,
years ago. Remember when JK was
Holly,
getting yeah, but he ain't that motherfucker fall to the ground, man. I remember they was bringing JK around. He was catching that end around, nigga. You couldn't catch him on that corner.
what everybody up to? Everybody moving around.
I'm here, man. I'm listening. Got a little headache.
Oh, drink some water, Addy.
Water,
Leftovers.
water, water.
You don't drink enough water, Addy.
That's a fact.
Oh, that was the plate yesterday, Steve.
Nah, I'm just eating right now, bro. I was too drunk to eat yesterday.
Damn.
But that's what I got at the crib. My girl cooked this.
Oh wow.
I'm
Damn. Only the
full as
fellas been
shit.
up here.
You
Only
say
the
what,
fellas been up
Chris?
here. I was saying only the fellas been up here today.
Ladies came in, and then
Oh,
niggas came off their mic. Then they went away. Niggas got quiet. But I'm gonna mute up.
I ain't gonna say nothing. To my hey, Miss Butter.
Yeah, I'm about to do some laundry and get my shit together. Been a long weekend, brothers. Long weekend.
Hey, Black, I know y'all had a gang of food yesterday. I need you to PTR me a picture. I know if it was anything like Thanksgiving.
Oh, we had mad food yesterday. Yeah, I didn't even take no pictures though. I played myself. Yeah, it was a lot of food there yesterday though.
Not really, long as you ate in person. Fuck the picture.
Yeah. Trying to get my mother one of these Telfar bags right now. I'm looking online, seeing where I should get it at because they sold out everywhere.
Yeah, Dave, I heard about those on Twitter last year.
Hold on, what you said is, Dave?
Chafla. Chafla bag.
Telfar it's called. But yeah, yeah, it's popular with like the younger girls. But, my mother be on her shit. She be dressing, she be stunting. So
Ain't that a black brand, Dave?
I think
Yeah, it's
so.
black.
Yeah, yeah,
How
they kill.
how you
It's a
spell?
black dude.
Telfar, Telfar. Yeah, they got the hats, all that. When I first seen it, I was like, oh, that's gonna go. I could already tell. It's minimalistic. It's clean. I was like, that shit gonna go. Nah,
Oh,
they out of here.
I definitely be seeing them shits everywhere.
Shit, he threw that bitch on little baby, girl Jada. You know that shit was out of here after that, Steve.
Yeah, I like her. And it's sad because I recently learned that she's a suburban girl. So that says something about me.
But she from like the country though. Like what things they like from Savannah? Where she from the country though, Georgia? Like making some shit like that. I can't remember, but she from the country.
See, I like my girls a little classy like that. I remember my first time going to Howard, bro. I did a show in DC, and then we partied at Howard after. And motherfucking these girls, bro, they changed my mind forever. I have never seen sisters like that, bro. Because the sisters out here is real loud, aggressive, clickety clackety. Like it's always been a turn off for me. So when I went to Howard and I seen those black girls over there, bro, I never wanted to leave, my nigga. I did not want to leave.
Not the clickety clackety.
You should have came and seen Hampton. It's 7-to-1 ratio, Dave. But I'm gonna mute up.
He said, "I'm mute up." Yeah, it was a lot of ladies over there, man. For real, it was a lot of ladies. But it wasn't so much just about the ladies. I could tell that these girls, they was aware of themselves. You feel me? They it wasn't sloppy, wasn't messy. I'm sure you had your few, but they was keeping themselves together, bro. It was very attractive. Very attractive.
A lot of them girls, like Spelman, Howard, Hampton, and like a couple more HBCUs, they private schools. So a lot of them girls come from already private schools. Like it ain't too many and they come from families that's like got decent money and shit too.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. It's a difference. It's a difference in the females that go to like those certain HBCUs because they private schools and they already come from private schools too.
Okay. So that was the vibe I was kind of getting from that Jada chick, whatever her name is. Like, yeah, she a black chick. She not a white girl, but she not. I don't know. I hate to put that branding on one's particular race, bro. But the way she carried herself, it seemed like she was just a little on the classier side. And I love to see our black women like that. You feel me? Because in my city, bro, it's not really like that, bro. Really not.
Whatever happened to the chick Young Thug was talking to?
What's her name? Jerica or some shit.
Yeah, they had split up recently because I actually looked up the other day. We was talking about her. She came up. I think we was talking about Rick Ross. She used to fuck with Rick Ross before Young Thug.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, it was like Young Thug's
No, no,
ex.
That's nasty
no,
work.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Jericho.
That's a
She,
fact.
no,
she
it is
Houston
not.
girl.
No, it is not.
Yeah,
You sure? You
it's a
sure?
fact. It's a fact.
Yeah,
Steve.
her friend fucked with Ross. That girl, Lyra Lagora.
Oh yeah, yeah, the one from Chicago. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right, I'm not gonna dispute that, but she was around. She been out here. You can say that.
Okay, okay, that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, you know I know that. I'm gone.
So
Somebody,
she,
somebody knocked up Laura Lagordo, Steve. Nigga got up in them guts.
Shit, she got a
Wow.
baby by P, nigga.
Oh,
QCP.
oh, I'm so dumb. I'm thinking it's a regular little hood nigga that done got up in them guts. My bad. I'm gone, man.
You know I know the little scrum is running around this John, man.
Nah, check this out. All her homegirls went to my school, East Illinois, and she came out that bitch one time. I'm like, damn, I ain't never seen her. And then homegirl was like, oh yeah, that's such and such. Pulled the Instagram up. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, I be seeing on the gram. Okay.
Hey, Rick Ross go with the other little comedian girl now, bro. What her name? She from Atlanta, but something V. I can't. She be always used to do the skits with Desi, bro. The light skinned girl. That's who we go with now.
You say he fucking with a comedian now?
The girl from Atlanta. Now her name something V. You know the pretty V.
So,
The
so
girl who be doing this shit with Desi Banks all the time. Light skinned girl always turning her lip up and shit.
That's crazy. That's a way in the game for real now. Like you go, she an Instagram comedian or something else?
I mean, for the most part, but I think she don't got a few little roles now. You don't see them before, bro. Pretty V some shit.
That's dope. Salute to her, man. Like she climbed her way up from the Vine skits. Now she with Rick Ross. Fuck it. Good shit, shorty. She probably gonna leave that nigga though. Seem like people get with Rose like a stepping stone.
yeah, she sure as hell did work her way up, didn't she?
That's the fact, Dave. Damn. That shit crazy. They do though. What's up with this voiceover nigga? Keep coming in and out.
Hey, Crumbs, that right there brought me off mute. Golly,
That
Dave, that's a
nigga,
good observation right there, bro.
I know
that
you
nigga,
seen that shit.
that nigga weird as fuck. He always do that. If he come in, y'all not talking about what he want to hear. He out.
Yeah, maybe Rick Ross, he just like, yeah, come work, come to the studio, yeah, I'm doing this, come here. He just like kind of open, maybe. I don't know.
Big boy like all the little freakies.
He
Steve,
definitely paying to play. For sure, Steve. You can tell that nigga
Steve-O,
paying to play.
Yeah.
what you say? That sound like somebody who you said they come in and don't like the conversation to leave out. That sounds like somebody else I know. But I'm gonna mute up.
This nigga stupid, man. Man, I'm gone.
Hey, Eddie was on his ass last night. I said, Eddie, boy, you a fool. He said, General, how you doing?
Oh yeah, I heard that. I was driving. He was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, your little YouTube. Oh, now let me say little. That's disrespectful.
I'm about to start sliding on him too, and I just like, nah, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna sit this one out.
Nah,
What
you
about
gotta know how
that
to do it.
commercial?
You gotta know
What
how
about
to
that
do it.
commercial
Super commercial, eh?
with the backup team coming in?
I told y'all niggas they like them niggas be downtown working on bottle tops. They come in. Y'all niggas know what I'm talking about. True, y'all niggas don't got that stomach. Don't got that. Don't got a trick like that.
You gonna bring his son up tomorrow? Yeah, God. Yeah.
Yeah, it's different.
Nah, nah,
Nah,
nah,
I
nah.
ain't
He
gonna
said
lie.
he was gonna come. He said he was gonna come over here. Cause I
I
was on here on a late night and niggas wasn't up. So me and him was just chopping it up and I told him shit, slide through. Dave, you was here, I think.
Oh,
That
okay,
one night.
okay.
Yes, sir.
I fuck with UT. He be trying to rock, but his son be
Yeah,
on some
yeah,
weirdo.
yeah,
His
yeah.
son be on some weirdo shit though.
Yeah,
Oh
Chijaro.
man.
Yeah, that nigga weird. I remember one day we asked him some shit. This nigga disappeared for like an hour. Then as soon as UT came back, he was like trying to like rock with the conversation. Like, bro, we just asked you some shit. Like, you don't know. If you don't know, you don't know it.
Talking about when Free walked his ass down that morning.
Yeah.
Nigga got the fuck up out of here.
He gonna say, hold on, I'm doing. He said he was doing something.
That
Nigga,
nigga
it
Free
been like
said, "Go
40
get your
minutes.
daddy." Say, yo.
What about the gun in the chat though?
Oh yeah, she stay at the bottom, sconce trying to snipe shit.
Oh Lord.
Butter the
Nigga,
butter got down, gave it to her the last time I remember in the chat. She
She
Then
she
he
told
got
walked
us,
over her. Fuck walking down, walked over.
then he got the mother pulling up. Like, what the fuck is this
"Oh,
shit?
that's
Oh
nasty
yeah,
work."
she said
Hey, dog, it was like an attack.
Then ain't that Horace? Ain't that his peoples too?
Man,
It
listen.
gotta be the way he ain't.
That nigga had got into
I
it.
fuck with General though. I fuck with her.
I do
Nah, I
too.
fuck with
I do
General
too.
too.
On the late night when it ain't nothing to talk about, that's the best time you can really get about his show. Ray was up here the
Yeah,
other night too with us.
it's
Man,
a segment for it. It's a segment for it. I
nigga
ain't gonna
see
lie.
him sliding around with all that app cap.
The whole thing about it when he first came, we was like, "Oh shit, we could use him." You know what I'm saying? Shit, he talk, you know. But we can't be talking about this every goddamn time.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Stu. You ran his ass off. Ever since that day, that nigga ain't do a whole segment up here since.
But
nah,
it had to be said though.
Somebody had to step it.
Crumbs. I like how you was asking him the questions though about the topics that's going on. He's getting his perspective. I feel like sometimes when he comes in and it's hot and he jump right in, he might just hard stamp some shit and throw people off. But if it's like a cool vibe and we just kicking it, yeah, he'll go along with the conversation.
That nigga had got mad that one day he was like, "Well shit, all y'all do is talk about rap." Said, "Oh shit." Crumbs, you remember that?
Yo, Stu, that nigga is a mad rapper. I figured it out. He wanted to make it bad and then, bro. So he hate all rappers, bro. That's crazy.
Steve-O, I'm gone.
Swear to God, bro, I figured that shit out, bro. I'm like, why you hate rappers so much, bro? Oh, you used to
The
rap, man.
mad
But then I
rapper.
found out that shit was some bullshit. So I said, oh, you a mad rapper. I'm gone.
Oh shit, the mad rapper. It's a
Yeah,
lot of
bro,
people in
that's
my
what it
city like that.
is. He hate
I
all
see a
rappers
lot of
because he
people like
didn't
that.
make it. What type of nigga is you, bro? Fuck out of here.
Or you'll see somebody like that who ain't make it as an actor or an actress. Now they hate every movie, every celebrity. Now fuck them. They don't
Yeah.
deserve that.
That's what
I'm
I
mad
was trying
as
to
shit.
say, because he was trying to hard stamp. You can't be in the industry and make it to a high level without some type of bootlegness or some, you know what I mean? I'm
You
like,
know
bro,
that's
that's
the
cap.
rabbit hole king,
That's
though,
cap.
Eddie.
That is cap. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them do go through
That's
that
cap.
door. A lot, there's a few of them that do go through that door, but there's some that don't, bro.
Yeah, that's what I be like. Some of them, dog. God damn, not everybody.
Yeah,
Shit.
we ain't gonna hard step that everybody that get to a level of success and anybody that get to a certain level of success had to do some more weird shit. I'm like, come on, dog, come on, that's cap. I say some of them, I will admit, but not all of them, though. Not all
Come on, Eddie. This the same nigga talking about Michelle Obama, man. I'm out, bro.
of them.
Ooh.
I gave up on that boy after
Cause of
that
that.
day.
because of the
Hard
elbow
stamp.
scar. You stupid, bro.
Yeah, that
Nah,
Hard
for
stamp.
real, bro. I gave
I
up on dude after that day, and then me and Crummington started walking his ass down after that.
yeah,
Like, y'all,
Yeah,
you
because
just
he
yeah,
let
couldn't
niggas
give
just
no
come in and
facts.
slide all that
He
yeah.
misinformation.
he couldn't
He
give
couldn't
no
give no
I
facts.
facts.
do. I do it like Charles White, man. I take the meat paws and throw away the bones, my nigga. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I can fuck with it, I fuck with it. The other shit, I'm like, I hear you, I do.
I ain't gonna hold you, right? I haven't heard. Nah, I ain't gonna say I ain't heard nothing he say that goddamn sound like some shit I agree with, but like 90% of that shit be trash can. That shit be like a hallucination or something, bro.
Nah, he be rocking. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of shit he be saying is out of my league to even debunk that shit. You feel me? I can't even tell you if the nigga could, if he lying or not. But
Yeah.
some of that shit, I gotta give Springfield credit, man. It do be a lot of regurgitated YouTube shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Boy, he could have been here and heard you say that, boy.
Yeah, that nigga Springfield be having him pissed when he say that shit. Well, you get that from YouTube? Well, you get that from YouTube?
He said, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, the folks be give him hell, boy.
Springfield, that nigga hate Springfield. I ain't gonna lie, he hate that nigga Springfield.
Nah, I think he
Hold
liked
on,
the
hold
cheese
on,
though,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
cause
hold
he's a debater, so he liked to go back and forth. Like he liked that shit.
Yeah, he like the debate, but when Springfield just say shit like that, like when you got that all from YouTube, he'd be like, so when you say the men, you talking about the people on YouTube? Like that nigga be having me dying, yo. Springfield a fool. But I ain't gonna lie, some of the shit cause I'm an open minded nigga, so I listen. You feel me? But some of that shit do be sounding crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact. You can't hard stamp the shit, because it's like we can't prove it. Why hard stamp? Like he
That's
the
the
type
thing.
that's like he just got a hard stamp. He got a hard stamp.
That's the thing. And when a nigga asks you for the facts and then you refer back to some YouTube shit, it make the conversation null and void.
That's it right there, Eddie. I don't like the fact that he never have nothing to back what he's saying, bro.
But the conversation do be interesting sometimes. I give him that.
Yeah, that's like Kirby say, it keep the convo moving forward, bro.
Here we go again. Yeah.
You know who you can't say nothing about that nigga to? About
Perfect timing, Kareem.
you know who you can't say nothing about UT around? That boy Joe. That nigga get pissed when you start talking shit about that nigga. Any type of criticism, he get
That's
tight.
that's like a long lost friend that Joe found on here. I ain't gonna lie, boy.
Stop, man. Where Joe been at, man? I miss my nigga, man.
Them two
Huh?
niggas get the cooking
Hope
days.
everything good.
Dad never get quiet on this motherfucker. They get the cooking, Eddie. They rock.
Yeah, I
Hey
hope our
Eddie,
brother
you
Joe
know what?
doing
Did I
good.
tell you what he told me in the back channel? Hold on, cause Joe was feeling some type of way by him not having his LLC. So I'm like, all right, Joe, well, we can do a fundraiser. We'll get the bread for you. Just hold on. And he said, hold on. Somebody was slick code talking. It's me. Hold on. He said, whoever don't have a L. He said who? Okay, who was the one on stage that said whoever don't have a LLC shouldn't talk on stage? When I heard that, I've been wondering why say that to people that I agree with. So I don't know what the hell, Joe.
Yeah, he take offense to everything. I remember one day I was talking about the LLC, and I'm just telling this nigga like, bro, when we start talking about business, you not gonna want to be here if that's what we talking about, and you ain't on the same page. And I'm saying it as a direct, like I mean, as a general statement. I'm not saying it to him. This nigga just keeps spinning it back to him. I'm like, bro, I'm not talking about you per se.
Nah,
You
that was
not,
that same day. That was the same day, yeah.
I thought
yeah,
he got his shit though.
nah. He don't like,
He
man.
filled it out on the fucking stage. What happened?
Like, yo, some people just be stuck in their ways. You feel me? And
That's a fact.
that it just that's all I'm gonna say. People be stuck in their ways. You can't tell them nothing. You keep telling them like, yo, this shit don't tie back to you. This shit don't tie back to you. Yeah, well, I'm gonna find somebody that I could put it in the name in and all. Oh my god, bro, it don't tie back to you. Yeah, but you know, listen, if I tell y'all what's been going on, like if I tell you what's been going on lately, then you gonna understand. Like, nah, bro, that shit ain't got nothing to do with what we trying to explain to you, bro. But you know, I don't know.
But why I'm in a space with you every day around you if I can't trust you in no type of way, bro? I just wouldn't even fuck with niggas if I feel like that.
That's true.
I think he do trust us. It's just maybe he has some shit going on and
He
couldn't
might be
attend
kind of
to the
like slow
LLC
to
shit
it
right
going on
away.
too, though.
He couldn't get to the LLC shit right away, and it can be pressure, bro. If you hear everybody moving forward and you're not able to, it could be pressure. It could be
But we
pressure.
can't.
Everybody got a different way of showing stuff.
That's right, too.
That's a fact, but that's not the problem. The problem is, like, in his situation, he obviously, in my eyes, the nigga might owe something to somebody, to some people, and he
You
worried
ran him
about
some.
you. Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. So we trying to explain to you that it don't come back to your personal. So your personal ain't got nothing to do with the LLC. And he not understanding that part. Like it don't matter what you say, he just gonna keep going back to the same thing. Like some people just stuck in their ways. They don't want to
Man,
hear
might be
anything.
America Mode on it. I'm gone.
It might. If that's the case, then I totally understand it. You know what I'm saying? But if you just owe some bread, like child support or some crazy shit like that, man, that shit ain't that just don't. There's ways to not tie yourself to that shit like directly.
That's more reason why you need an LLC.
That's what I'm trying to say. When we trying to break it down to him, he just when you tell it like it's like telling like an old man trying to teach an old dog new tricks. Like is that type of conversation. Like,
Stop.
you can't get through to some people. You know what I mean? But I rock with the nigga. Like I like the nigga. He a cool dude. But I don't know. When you try to explain something to somebody, keep taking it personal, like you talking to them directly, then it just make you kind of just like, man, whatever, forget it.
Yeah, we want to uplift, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna let no few dollars get in the way of us building, man. Come on, man. We need you on the team. Quit playing.
That's a fact.
He definitely good people, bro. I will agree with Eddie on that. He probably just one of them people, like you say though. Some people just stuck in their ways. They don't believe in putting their name on shit, bro. I know a gang of people like that though.
It's also pride too. Not want to say like, damn, I need some help to get to that point so we can move forward. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, we gonna do that. Kick back later, man. We ain't got time to be talking about little shit. You know what I'm saying? We got to perfect small so we can do big.
My nigga, I'm willing to help anybody get the LLC that's dead serious and really with the team. You feel me? I'm willing to help anybody.
It's
So
a lot of us here, boy. We got sponsors ready to go.
yeah,
But
yeah,
here's the call. It's the last week. We got to get this thing on paper this week, so we not playing no more. You know what I'm saying?
Look
So
though,
we go ahead.
I was finna say the thing is what it could be like when y'all start discussing the part of okay, nigga, get that LLC. You got to pay that money every week, and niggas probably they probably scare a lot of niggas when they saying like, if you don't got that money, whoop the whoop, your ass out of here. See, that's the thing what probably scared motherfuckers too, though, bro.
Nah, that's
No,
separate. That's a separate thing from the CMB. That's a suit that we all involving ourselves in, and either you can come aboard now or later. Like that's, that's gonna help uplift people too. You know what I'm saying? Like that little $25 you sacrifice for gonna get you a payback, and you now investing in a company. It's a brilliant plan.
that's a fact. This is basically a fundraiser for the company. So it's not like one man is just donating this much and this much. We all putting into the pot. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, shit, you might not be able to afford that, right? But you might be able to do something on your own that could generate some income for the group. You know what I'm saying?
But look though, Eddie, that can't be the case if niggas buy Newports and shit though, bro.
Um, man, I'm gone.
Damn.
Nah, that's real, bro. But I get it if you
Sacrifices.
don't got it,
Y'all
but you
talk
gotta
that
make
shit.
as a grown man, a grown person, period, bro. You gotta make sacrifices. Either you gonna smoke these cigarettes, drink all this liquor, or you gonna invest in your future, bro. It's either which one you choose.
That's a fact, and which is why I said, bro, let's start off with the 25 because there's nobody that could tell me I ain't spending at least $25 recklessly that you could just put up to the side to invest. You feel me? $25, we all spending at least $25 on some bullshit that you ain't got. Maybe I might cut a bet in half. Instead of betting 50 this week, I bet 25. You feel
Right,
me? You
right.
know, and I know I can't make no excuse. If I was ever come short, I hope somebody check me on that shit. You feel me?
I done spent $25 on goofy shit before most seasons.
But look
Nigga,
though,
my fat ass spent 25 on lunch. Fuck you talking about?
do y'all feel like if it's
Bag of
25
weed.
and some people give an extra five? Yeah, some people give an extra five to help the other people. Remember I mentioned
No,
that, but y'all
no,
feel
we
like
No,
ain't
we
doing
don't
Yeah,
that.
want.
I
We
We
think.
ain't
ain't
doing
doing
that.
I,
that.
We
hold
that's
not.
what
on.
I'm saying. That's what
I
No.
think.
that's
I think it got a lot to do with what Chico said as well. It's a pride thing. Us as people, we not really used to asking for shit. And when we fall on hard times, you feel me? This is an audio app. Like we can't see each other throughout the day. So somebody may come on the audio and they background looking a different type of way. They may not want it to spill over. So it's a pride thing. We gotta just if you fall on a hard time, don't be afraid to speak on it. We all got each other's back up here. We gotta be transparent with each other. Straight up. That's how it's gonna work.
you hit it right there. Right, that's exactly what it be.
But that's a fact. But also, I look at it like this: it, you know, you shouldn't even have no pride to tell nigga like, hey, if you trust us and you believe you see the vision, you shouldn't even the pride shouldn't even be a problem to say, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I want to join, I, I want to be part of this shit, but I'm fucked up right now. I'm trying to figure out, you know what I mean? Whatever. Your pride shouldn't even get in the way if you trust the process, because at the end of the day, then you should already know that's not an issue. It ain't an issue for us to help.
But shit, Eddie, I think that kind of be the people who you be mostly trying to hide it from, the people you the closest to. Motherfucker tell a stranger they fucked up before they tell a person that they know real good, bro.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I ain't gonna lie. You might be right about that one.
The first thing they gonna think, these niggas know me good. They gonna go around telling people what to do. It's almost like a nigga in the hood. They be on with the work, then they fall off. They be scared to go ask niggas who they been helping and niggas who they been around that got it. Cause shit, they know niggas. The first thing niggas gonna do, they might help you, but they gonna be talking to it. Gonna be background whispers, bro. You know.
Nah, that's a fact.
That's a
That's
fact.
a, but I mean, you know, like I said, $25. That's not a lot of money.
Person want to be a part of it, and you ask them how much it costs for you to get it done, they should be able to at least answer that question. That mean they went through the steps, found out how much it was, and then stop. You don't already ain't took those steps, then I feel like you ain't really researched it, or you don't have the belief in yourself to get it done.
That's a fact too.
Because listen to MVP story. He delayed and delayed and delayed. By the time he went and looked up and found out it was $100.
You feel like a whole goofy after all that.
I swear, bro. That simple. Looking
So
stupid.
sometimes you got to at least, you know what I'm saying, have the follow through to know what it takes and what the hurdle is. If you don't even know what it takes to get it done, then you could put you looking at it like it's unachievable. That's the you poisoning yourself. That's what I call stinking thinking. At least know what it costs in your state. Some states it's $100.
Yeah, I think I paid 130 total after everything.
And that's the information straight lace, no chaser, right? You know what I'm saying? That's us sharing information on how to get it done right to it without ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no middleman on this one. We getting straight to it. We ain't even paying that additional $50. Nope, we doing that for free. So, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it.
Man, listen, imagine if we was on this shit during COVID. Imagine what I would have
Woo!
went
Where
out.
would we
I'd have
be?
Nigga,
went out. I'd have went out.
nigga,
I keep
I'd have
talking
got
about
that
that.
PPP. Fuck you
Yo,
talking about.
I'm
that's what I'm
telling
talking
you.
about. That's what
We
I'm
all we
asking.
all have had the PPP.
We would have all had that.
Damn.
I'm talking about that virtual motherfucking escape room, nigga. I would have went and got that PPP loan immediately, bruh.
Nigga,
Right
who
now.
you
Yeah,
saying, bro? That's
yeah,
the only reason I ain't fuck with that shit. Cause I ain't want to go to jail. Know what I'm talking about?
Yo, you and me both, Ray. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't doing that scamming shit, bruh. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. You feel me?
facts.
I'm
I
gonna do it
like when
right.
Eddie get hyped. I like when you get hyped, Eddie.
Man, listen, bruh. Yo, that shit got me hot, bruh. Like, I know we talk about it all the time, how much time we wasted in the other room building cases on niggas and all types of shit. Man, we should have been on this shit. We could have took full advantage of that COVID time, my nigga. You know how much money was moving through the man.
Hey, I was trying, dog. I was trying, bro.
We was trying,
I was
Spin.
getting shot.
Nigga debunk it every time, but we also gotta realize he had an agenda and it wasn't going to gel eventually. So everything worked itself out the way it was supposed to.
Damn sure, cause I remember Crumbs one day he was like, "Hey man, tell me about this farm." Them niggas had me talk about got them growing shit for about 2 hours. I said, "Oh, these niggas burped out. This nigga wake up and hear this shit. I'm fired."
Yeah, I remember. But I mean, shit, man. It just man, that shit hurt just thinking about that shit. A 6 month run on a good idea during COVID would have probably grossed you the same amount you would get right now, like in 2 years. Like niggas had money to spend. Niggas had money to spend,
Man, I don't think we'll ever see a time like that again, bro.
bruh. I don't. Yo, who you know that was fucked up during COVID? Yo, who you know that was fucked up during COVID?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Y'all looking at it from a financial perspective, bro.
Yeah. Not
Nigga,
that, not health wise.
they were
Nah,
paying
Yeah, come
unemployment
on.
damn near more than what we was getting to go to work, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
bruh. I'm just saying the amount of money that was floating through every avenue during COVID. I'm telling you, you get like say for instance, like I said, that VR motherfucking escape room. A 6 month run during COVID would have been the same. I probably would have grossed the same profit it would take me 2 years right now to gross. Promise
Facts.
you.
As soon as they came outside too, what you double?
Come on, dog.
My bad, I got kicked out the app. But yeah, that's a fact, man. And we would have knew how to process the PPP, thanks to me. We would just paid our employees 8 weeks of salary, got the loan forgiven, got the second round. We'd be on a $250,000 loan right now. Cannabis
I'm
business
telling
is
you.
up and cranking.
We would not be
So
discussing shit. We would be right now. We would be somewhere else. We wouldn't be home. I'll tell you that much. We wouldn't be home. We
We'd be at the vacation home having a meeting instead of talking
man,
on the goddamn
listen,
app.
talking some big the links type shit.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we still got to open it, right? We got a lot of money coming to minority businesses. So stay tuned.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Once we execute, this shit gonna make for a better story, anyways.
Big fact.
Yeah, it happened exactly how it was supposed to happen. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you had to go through certain stuff for you to understand why you got to this point, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know. Back then, it probably could have went left, and it probably wouldn't been the right time. The amount of people that was already probably in there probably wasn't even supposed to go with y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? So, I look at it like that too, man. It happened exactly how it's supposed to happen, man.
Yeah, I don't rush it, man. I'm right rolling where it's supposed to be. I don't look at the past as just a lesson. I know what I'm supposed to do today and what I need to do, and that's what I'm gonna do. I don't worry about the rest. I just know what I learned from. It ain't a loss, it's just a lesson.
That's a fact.
But I started really business consulting during that time. You know what I'm saying? So started helping some people before they ran themselves into a jail. Like, whoa, no, do it this. You know what I'm saying? So that really was when I was really got out and helped people avoid trouble
Nah, that's a fact.
at a reasonable price. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for us as minorities to even understand what a consultation can do for your business. I'll pay somebody. I paid $500 to learn how to structure my cannabis business from some lawyers. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to pay for the information.
That's a fact.
Nah, but the way we break shit down, we should be able to break this LLC shit down. That's why I'm glad we made the shifts that we needed to make so we could grow. Cause I had to say over these last couple months, everybody done grew. Cause our conversations don't even be the same. Like we might fuck off with the tickets, but this whole day, think about it. We've been talking about straight business, housing. Now we back to the business loans, all of that shit. Like our convo is definitely changing. We growing, bro. Real shit.
Yeah, and we already predicted it. The numbers gonna go down, and that's normal. You feel me? Once the shift start, the numbers gonna definitely change.
That's a whole fact because we about to get to execution. You know what I'm saying? We done talked enough. You know, we done shown what execution could do for the spirit. You know what I'm saying? People was able to show their significant others like, look at this. Like, damn, you got a whole business debit card with the business name. Like damn, like that's getting shit done. That's what I've been talking about when I be, you know what I'm saying? That's getting shit done. Now when we get the trademark and the merch start coming out and the campaigns and we get this real estate, like then we get the sprinters running, dog, the hemp flowing. We talking about generational.
That's a whole fact, yo. It's an enterprise, man. For real. We're gonna be rolling by next year. I see it. We're gonna be rolling like well. Like next summer, we're gonna be in motion. Well,
That's a motherfucking fact. I'm telling you, around about February, hey, I don't give cause I know my credit ain't that good. I don't give a damn shit. I'll drop by 5 racks on the sprinter, bitch. Just give me the sprinter,
Just
please.
relax. Stop thinking personal, bro. Yo, you got a new social. You welcome. Now we gonna build that social up. While you building up the other social, don't worry about it.
Mm, appreciate that. Appreciate
I
that.
got baking soda. I got baking soda.
with it, through the glass, nigga.
That's
The
another thing
vibe.
too. That's another thing too. You know, it's cool to retain the information, but it's even better when you use it. So you know, during this time, like Chico keeps saying, it, get your business credit right, get the U line, all that shit. Take advantage of that shit now. That shit important.
Yeah, because in the 90-day process, we're going to keep on adding trade lines on coming in January. You know, I heard some crickets. We've been kind of chasing our tail in the business class. We're about to get to it. But for me, the next level is going to be once the CMB is certified, which we're going to take care of this. Dang,
Oh
it's
shit.
just
Oh shit.
Homeland
That's
Security
that
shit.
Amber
Amber
Alert.
alert.
Oh
Amber
shit.
Alert.
Everybody got that at
Amber
the
Alert.
same time?
Nah, that's your shit.
Nah.
Oh, that's on you.
Oh, y'all heard that? That's crazy. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Well, yeah, we gonna get to it. You feel me? So we can qualify for these grants. We'll be able to put our name on it. We got the CMB brand that's building all the brands attached to it that have equity within that. You know what I'm saying? I put the link up earlier, but go look at the formulation of the LLC inside the Discord. It'll better explain how I want to structure it. Because this week we got to sit down and put that on paper. It's about $300 something, which we should already have in the kitty. We're gonna get our trademark. We got the merch rolling. 2023, we move.
Let's rock.
Rah! You don't feel this fire? But the group know. If I'm down on one left toe, I text you quick. So you know what I'm saying? Shit, iron sharpens iron, dog. Your network is your network, man. Don't just be out here starving and don't ask, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Those mouths don't get fed. I know pride of motherfucker, man. I'm building a business off of shoestring and duct tape. Shit, I ask, fuck it. I know I'm good. I turn that shit over. Shit, you gotta make it happen, bro. What that nigga Pac say? Gotta make it even if I have to beg and borrow.
That's some real shit.
But if you on real shit and you ain't on bullshit, man, shit, it's gonna take that. Being an entrepreneur, bro, it's gonna be some tough times. It's gonna be some outstanding invoices out there. You be wanting to pull up to the company like, man, shh, you don't think I need that 1800? Keep pounding, my brother. It'll expand. So, that's why us pulling our resources, man, this shit is huge. We can go one house at a time, warehouse at a time. We just gotta pick the low hanging fruit. And like the Dave Ramsey shit, like the debt snowball, we'll call it the investment snowball. Keep rolling them investments up.
Shit ain't hard, man. Just gotta do it.
Hey, you know what keep me motivated, man? It's like I keep the end game in mind, bro. Like, I just imagine all of us pull up back to back charges, whatever car you got, bro. But we back to back going
This
one
nigga said a
place.
charge.
You
Hey,
know
boy,
what I'm
you
saying?
better step your game
Hey,
up, boy.
hey, just moving at a,
Oh
just
yeah, he a
moving as a,
young nigga. That nigga
no,
ordered some scat packs and shit.
Step,
no,
boy, you better step
You
your
driving
game
all
up, shorty.
fast and shit.
no. Some people might like Chargers. I'm a classic nigga. I like Jaguars, Maseratis. I like
Ooh,
those, man.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? But nah, so I look at that right. So when I look at the work, I be like, it ain't hard because this is what I want, and I know I'm gonna get it. And if this is in my way, I'm finna beat the shit out this shit, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I look at it, bro. I'm finna beat the fuck out this shit just to get what I want.
But we living in fantastic times, man. It ain't never been this many millionaires and billionaires, man. The world ain't never been this connected, man. Don't let that news fool you and drown your spirit, man. It ain't that bad, man. If you really can get to it, you just got to figure out how many people away from your dream you are. Start calling out. That's what I do. What y'all think about this? Like, man, you got a group here that you could bounce shit off of, man, and get real perspectives from all over the place, man. This shit powerful, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well said, my brother. Well said.
It's just what you trying to get out of it. You trying to make friends, you trying to be popular, you know what I'm saying? Or you trying to really link up and never look back. Like I met a group of people, man, and we did some things, man, and put some stuff together, man, that is legendary. We got to go back and document it. You feel me? And that's why certain behavior I don't want to entertain. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to appear as goofy. You know what I mean? You can't you can't be your mans can't be involved in goofy shit without tying you in, bro. Like if you involved in that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like one of the coldest lines my man say, my nigga kill a nigga broad daylight. But that's your man, so you gotta love him wrong or right. I can't hire you out there doing wrong because I gotta stand for you, bro. So if you wrong, I gotta let you know. Now we ain't finna entertain that kind of shit, bro. Because we trying to think different level. We gotta move different, create different habits. We looking at uplifting people instead of trying to tear them down, man. No matter whether we rock with them or not.
Straight up. I feel also too, man, a nigga gotta be able to, you know what I'm saying, take that constructive criticism and like when a nigga telling me wrong and shit, you know what I'm saying, take that shit because you is wrong. Know when you wrong. Accept that shit, bro. And not be all on the defensive side. Man, nigga, shut the fuck. That ain't what we doing. That I don't even, like I said, I don't even fuck with niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to business, man, this shit is very serious because I ain't looking at it for me, nigga. It, niggas, who knows how long we got? You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for these kids. That's who the fuck I'm looking for. So if you doing some shit that jeopardize the future for the children, not just mine, because I'm not selfish. Everybody children, bro. Now we got a problem, bro. It's a big problem.
Cooking with catfish grease in this motherfucker, man.
Hey, man, it gets so quiet in here. I'll be like, let me mute up, man.
I always think of shit like this. You get what you put in. That's what you gonna get out of it. You know what I'm saying? If you don't put in shit, if you don't put in the effort, you ain't gonna get shit off of this, bro.
That's a fact. I'm in. I'm all in. We got the soldiers ready. Let's march.
All I needed was a team, bro. I knew I couldn't do this shit by myself. I ain't even gonna lie to you, dog.
That's it.
That's a goddamn fact, bro. Every time, bro, I swear, every time I always thought I can do this shit by myself. And what happened? I failed. You know what I'm saying? I accomplished things by myself. But what I really wanted to do, bro, Nigga needed help, bro, and I damn sure had to set aside my pride to ask for that help, bro. You know what I'm saying?
1,000%. And sometimes you got to hear, like somebody said earlier, you got to hear from a stranger, bro. Because when you hear it from your relative, you're like, man, nigga, you ain't doing shit. What the fuck? I'm gonna get some shit. You ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? So when you see somebody else actually got them getting it and or giving you a reason to get it, you know what I'm saying? It's even more.
Nigga, that shit gave me hope. That shit gave me big hope, bro, to keep going, bro. For real.
100%, bro. I mean, I heard it in your voice, dog. I'll never forget when that shit went down. My brother said, man, I don't know about y'all, but he said, that's my nigga, but I'm fucking with y'all. I said, oh, he a real one. I said, oh, this nigga a real one. Gotta, but that's little bro. We gotta keep him down.
That's a fact. MVP, it's a pleasure rocking up here with you, man. I'm glad
100%.
you made that decision, bro. For real.
Oh yeah. Nah, you know
I
that
ain't
was
gonna.
my homie still, and I told niggas off rip he was in the wrong.
Yeah.
So,
Everybody told him. I think
but
everybody told him. You know
but
what I'm saying?
see, that show character right there, MVP. That show accountability. Like you gonna hold a nigga accountable to what he do. Like you can't. You could have been like anybody else, or not anybody else, but like some people, and just rocked with him, and then left the room and shit like that. But you realize like we trying to grow, this nigga talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? You can't let those type of people drag you down. You know?
And I ain't gonna, I don't like to talk shit about people, but I see this nigga in blood rooms now and push that knife. I'm like, yo, this nigga wild.
But Ronson was wrong too. He should never cursed out God.
Oh, everybody, like I say, that's why I was pissed off at the room. That's why we came up to that agreement about, we can't be talking about religion like that. Cause nigga, you can't tell nobody how to think about religion. You know what I'm saying? That's a tough one, bro.
Yeah. My only problem with it is, know what I'm saying, everybody was quick to, know what I'm saying, say that about him, but niggas kept bringing up Smackahoe.
What you
Yeah. Now, see, I was the advocate of getting rid of Smack the hoe, so that's why I just said anytime he act up, I'm talking to Stu about it because he wanted to keep me.
Hey, that nigga shot me to the goo one day. I said, you know what? This is it. I'm done. Get rid of him. How dare he? Thee shot me to thou goo.
Yeah, nah.
He
What
added
kind
a
of
couple
sick?
of avenues.
What kind of sick psychotic shit is that?
Hey, he had a couple advocates. Free jumped on the train. Then Miss Lynn. He had a couple. He had a couple of advocates.
Man, I think he done got them. He and Miss Lynn got something going on, boy.
Nah. She wrote him off. She finally wrote him off.
Yeah, she
Oh yeah.
finally gave him up.
Yeah.
A
I,
lot,
I
a
was I
lot,
was
She
feeling
said
like that
before.
for a little. I was
a
feeling
lot,
like that for a little minute too, Stu. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, oh come on, please don't say it ain't so.
a lot of people was being, know what I'm saying, Smackahoe sympathizers. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I
but
ain't
see,
point no elbows.
y'all went with the low, super low blow the other day.
Yeah, me and Smackahoe hashed it out. We got an agreement. I don't go to his room or start any more rooms, and he ain't coming over here no more. The minute he violate, I violate. We didn't talk it out in the back channel.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't want that nigga reporting our room or nothing. That's some crazy shit.
He gonna pull a Kim. Watch he pop up in the room with 500 people talking about some. Yeah, you know that. Nigga
Who is
smack
them
him.
guys? Womanizers.
Something about it, I feel like he trolling a little bit too.
Yeah, man, that's what, and that's another reason I said, man, we giving this motherfucker 15 minutes of every morning show, dog. We got to get rid of this nigga, dog. Who
Yeah,
kick
I
smack? Let him back. Who we gonna let him open a new room? Man, fuck that nigga, man.
no, I'll be real. I was one of the people advocating for him too, but yeah, it went too far. Every goddamn day is
Like I
something
say,
new.
that shit ain't bothering me. Like I said, I don't want to see that shit in person. That's about it.
Smack crazy, but like at the end of the day, the boy will just be saying some crazy off the wall shit. But I can tell you this much. Sometimes I wonder because like with the outspoken people get it the worst round here. Word up.
This nigga Kareem.
You got a group
Word
of
up.
individuals that and no matter I almost thought like on some real shit, motherfuckers be coming at me like him sometimes. And I ain't no dummy over here.
Cause you be
But see,
throwing negative
I
cheese.
can take this shit.
You be throwing negative cheese. And you know you do.
I don't be throwing no cheese, but I look like a kid to you.
Nah, you be throwing negative cheese, my brother.
Nah, see, here's the thing. Why has it got to be negative? Because it's not wrong with the company line or like the narrative
That's
that
not
you're
what
trying
it
to
is.
push.
We
It's all
be having a
opinionated.
conversation
Company
with 10
line.
different perspectives. You put on a blanket statement and try to write the whole conversation off to your blanket statement. So no, that's not what it is. Were you mad because we ain't going on with your company lines? Don't do that.
Don't have to. Because here's at the end of the day, everybody just speaking their opinion. Ain't none of us doing none of the vacuum expert t-shirt.
Nah,
All right.
I feel what you're saying, Kareem, but you know, you do shit like this. I'm gonna use a prime example. When we was talking about the business meetings, we said, man, in a vague statement, someone said, man, I ain't gonna lie, the business meetings should be mandatory. Oh, there it is. There it is. Bro, we not saying it has to be, but we just saying it should be. If you serious about it, it should be. If
Hey,
you work
check
for a
this out,
Fortune
Eddie.
5,
Eddie. Then the nigga walked himself back down, drunk. Talk about, you know what, you guys was right. We should have it every week. We should mandatory that shit.
I
Walk your
respect the
ass on, drunk
perspective.
ass back down.
it's comments
I
like that
respect the
though, Kareem.
perspective. Yeah, I
Yeah,
respect it, but you gotta understand it's gonna cause a reaction the same way because we be flowing, and then you just come from left field with the oh, it's that. It's like, come on, man.
I'm not you are a strong individual, obviously.
Side.
Matrix, Chico, Matrix.
You're in the matrix, Shigo. Yeah, you're a strong individual, and I like the fact that you challenge shit. But everything ain't meant for a challenge. Like some shit is like, you're an adult, so you've lived a long life, and you realize if everybody's saying you a problem, then it's probably you. You get what I'm saying? So if everybody think you saying some wild shit, but you don't think you saying some wild shit, then you probably gotta reevaluate the way you thinking. You know what I'm
But then
saying?
you
I'm
be
not.
on some, you
Oh
be playing the
wow.
fifty shit where you like, oh, I'm not a nigga, but then you want to call people niggas. So it's other,
Oh, oh,
it's certain
Oh
little things that
wow.
you do too. That's a little
We
just
can
like,
see
come
I
on,
just
bro.
hit 5 seconds.
And when
oh,
I say
You
you
oh.
be
thinking, I said it
unrealistic with
wrong,
a lot
Kareem.
of shit, bro. You be
Before I
unrealistic.
before I even before, cause I already know you about to try to go in, whatever. I ain't mean
No,
to say the way you thinking. I ain't mean to say the way you thinking. You should reevaluate the way you look at things, the way you look at certain things. That's it. Just take a second and reevaluate how you look at the situation. Sometimes that's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you ever wrong, but sometimes you jump out and that shit start shit because like that whole business class shit, that shit had me tight. I'm like, come on, bro. How's that? No one even hard stamped like this is what it is. We just said it should be. If you work at a five, matter of fact, you ran for city council. You say you ran for city council. You think those meetings you got to
This
go
nigga
to ain't
was gonna be
mandatory?
mandatory
Those
scheduling meetings,
mandatory
boy.
meetings, Kareem.
Come
Those
on,
mandatory
Kareem.
meetings. That's a business.
And you was gonna get your all your benefits. Nigga, you think you slick.
all I'm saying is at the end of the day, no, at the end of the day, I agree with a great deal of what's said. But once again, I'ma say it while everybody's on stage. I am a free thinker. I don't like the box. So it's not that we coming from left field or we trying to start an argument or a debate, but everybody's entitled to their opinion. Now in Speckaholt case, he does it in a fucking fucked up form where he just do it because then emotions and feelings come in with it. But just because someone doesn't go, all right, everybody said it should be this. Now you're the problem because you're saying something or giving another opinion to be looked at. There's always two sides of a coin, never just one.
And that's the truth. But like I said, if everybody's looking at it one way, I'm not saying your way is wrong, but try to reason with why they thinking that way. You know, I'm not saying you gotta. At the end of the day, you might come to all your reasoning and say, "Fuck it," they still wrong. I don't agree. But I think if you sat back and took a second to, because you just the second somebody say something, oh, there it is. Like, whoa, bro. Like, think about it for a second. Then you be like, all right, I see why he's saying that.
And another reason why we mess with you, Kareem, your mic be open all the goddamn time. You be giving us ugh. You be giving us reasons to say some shit, man.
Refi beans or something.
We don't like to just pick on old Kareem.
Like what was that? Eddie Saturday, we was like, Kareem, chill out, chill out. Here you go, get the yellow. You jinxed out. Fuck your ticket.
Nah, that's all good, but you know we
Nah,
rock with you,
Hey,
Kareem.
yeah, I can rock with Kareem.
no, but
Now
does
Hey,
Kareem
anybody,
think he's special that he got to keep his mic open? He think he the
I
only
like.
one that's supposed to do that?
I be liking what Kareem say, but you also making it sound like we all just be all agreeing on the same thing. Like we have disagreements in here, bro, but we do it respectfully. So for you to say, "Oh, we not agreeing with you," you're not the only one that has a different perspective in here, bro.
I'm not looking for nobody to agree at all. That's the crazy part. I'm just giving my opinion from my perspective. That's it.
but
Nothing
then,
more.
bro, you can't just even like on that business class day, you went to say that and then you turned around and then apologize. It's like, bro, you should have before you even say something, Kareem. Sometimes just sit back and think about it before you come off your mic, bro. Like. Cause I feel like it's cool to be a free thinker, but if you just aimlessly just throwing your ideas out there, niggas can take that shit the wrong way, bro. And then you throw us off from what we was just talking about, and then we get into the little game where you like to spin and then do all of this and all of that. It's like, yo,
I don't get all that with the you try to spin and all this other shit. A bitch is only
hey,
giving a fucking opinion.
hey,
Very
hey,
simple.
hey, hey,
No
Kareem,
emotions behind it.
Okay, okay.
Kareem.
And
Oh, Ray.
sometimes
Oh
you
yeah,
don't
go
have to
Ray.
give your opinion. You know,
There
just
it is.
chill back. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, not all the time.
Now,
it's
Kareem
just I
about the
don't know.
spinning.
I
You
think
done
I think you I think you you are aware enough to realize sometimes when you say something, it's gonna cause a reaction. You get what I'm saying?
There it
So
is.
that's all. I know you're not crazy and you're not you aware, bro. So I know if you think it's gonna cause a reaction, think about it before you say it. That's it. That's all it is, bro. Especially if it's gonna might cause a negative reaction.
Got you.
That's all, man. Good looking, Kareem. Salute to Kareem, man. The God. Yeah.
The
For sure.
God.
But you
Jersey,
will come
son.
back
Jersey.
and have a different perspective. Like I looked at it this way, I went back and analyzed it, and I see it a different way. I've seen you do that, so we welcome the difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's just some stuff come across real harsh, like Uncle Ruckusness. You know what I'm talking about?
There it is.
Yeah. Your
I like
opinions
it.
on the street. Your opinions
I
on the street.
personally like it, bro. I personally like it, but it's a time and a place for it. Because we need to have those different types of perspectives in here, bro. It pushes the conversation forward. But it's a time and place for it. You gotta understand, like, people's gonna react to that. People's gonna react to that, especially when it comes with something that's sensitive like parenting or shit like that. People's gonna react to it. But I like it. I think it helps the conversation move forward.
100% for sure.
When it throws us off,
I
that's
learned
all
from
it is.
you.
It's a throw off. What was you
Yeah,
about
I
to say,
learned
Chico?
from you.
That's all.
No, I say I learned from him. You know what I'm saying? Definitely educated brother. So his perspective is welcome. I would never want to mute your perspective. You know what I'm saying? It's just some of your takes have offended people in times, and that's where I think it have crossed the lines. But at the end of the day, it's the iron sharpening iron that make us stronger, bro. And you're a piece of iron. You know what I'm saying? We ain't asking you to bend. You know, but sometimes if we ain't hashed out the main thing, we can't branch off to something else. We ain't took care of the main shit yet.
Right. And if we all evolving in here, you feel me? We've been on this stage for like almost a year. We should be able to say that we getting to the next level, not keep going backwards. You feel me? Addressing shit that we already moved past. But I respect it. I respect
It's safe to say, like I said this multiple times, this room wouldn't be the same without you, my boy.
That's
Or
a
with you
fact.
in the or with you just in the chat talking crazy.
100%.
Shout out to Crumbs getting you off your bike, and then you never muting up ever again.
Nigga
Talking
ain't
about
mute
he
up
been listening.
since.
I've been listening for 6 months. And you don't know how to
That
mute
nigga
up?
came off that nigga came out the goo and never muted up again.
it. He was studying for 6 months.
All
Studying.
right, I'm gonna come in with this. Come in with this. That boy cold now. He a cold motherfucker, boy.
Nah, he got me to Minnesota, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That nigga was up by 3 in the morning talking like a motherfucker. He was gone. I was just making sure I was being a good listener, responding. You know, acknowledging.
And in this room, nigga, football Sundays wouldn't be the same. Know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm talking about.
It's a fact.
It's in the game.
CMB Sports. It's in the game. Well, CBM.
CBM out.
Rocking with the CBM, baby.
All right, what about me?
Yeah, all right.
Ted, man, your mic ass, you mute up.
Damn.
Oh, so y'all want the God mic?
No. You good, you good, you good. Nigga, wipe the dust off that mic. Said, check your back channel. I put my number in there. I'm like, I thought that nigga got rid of the Turtle Beaches.
I ain't lying. I had to Google them hoes. I thought them bitches was some Apple headphones or something, nigga.
That's the big headphones, the gel joints with the mouthpiece though. And that's the thing,
That's
Ted.
classic.
You got the mouthpiece. You can move the shit from your mouth, dog.
Shit, damn near my mouth.
Hey, it's a cast of characters like none other. Me and Brick was in this bitch this morning, just us. Like, damn, where everybody at? I'm like, they was hanging out late last night, Brick. We was in this bitch for about an hour, just me and
Salute the Brick, opening the morning rooms.
Shout out to the brick. Boom, 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 boom.
consistency, brother.
Even if he can't rock, he just start the room. Fuck it.
See, I can put my money behind niggas like that.
Yo, we should lock in a consistent time because a lot of times night show we don't be really knowing what exact time the room was open. One time I opened the room and I put the time in the chat, so if so we could scroll up and see it. But we should lock in a consistent time so we don't be losing replays.
That's a good best practice, brother. Thanks for sharing. We're gonna share that with everybody who starts the room. Drop it in the chat as soon as you start it.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
That's practice. Iron sharpens iron. That's what I'm talking about.
Cause I try to get that night show, but I don't know when Brick be open in the morning show. Sometimes he open at 5:45. You know what I'm saying? So we be losing it like that.
Right. And if you look at the chat, it only tells you like 2 hours ago, 3 hours. It doesn't tell you the exact time. So just put that exact time in the chat.
Salute.
Goddamn Dave.
Also known as Batman.
So timestamps when we open the room. Noted.
In the chat.
Niggas gonna get paid for that one day.
Hey, Stu, was you in the room? We was breaking down that imp that was called imp at Amazon joint.
Nah.
They got a clubhouse competitor.
Ooh, Amazon?
Hmm.
Oh, nasty. Word.
But they promoting it like a radio show, more so than just a talking app.
Is it live?
They got it. Yeah, they got it set up that they got deals with all the music labels so you could play music over there.
Ooh.
Yeah, they got licensing deals, so you can play music. You can play music, but you just can't play like you gotta do it like the radio. You can't just play it back to back and all that shit. It was a lot of little shit. It was a lot of shit with it, but I ain't gonna lie, shit. Only thing about it right now is it's kind of like how Clubhouse was, only for the iPhone, invite only. They went the whole same route as Clubhouse, but
Smart.
I thought it was interesting, something to just
You don't want
look.
it overcrowded at it, you know. They testing it right now.
Hmm. What was they saying though? You could take calls. What did they mean? Like, was they taking shots at the Instagram joint? Like, if you take a phone call, the room closed.
Or somebody calling in to the radio show.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I couldn't tell what they meant by that.
So
That's dope.
you could have 5 people on stage right now. They're probably gonna expand it, but right now it's only 5 people, and I think take calls is like whoever's in the audience they could try to chime in, and you could bring them up for a little second to speak. But it's only for the iPhone right now. They haven't put it on Android.
Yeah, they trying to make Clubhouse 2.0. I ain't gonna hold you, but I ain't gonna lie. I think it's gonna be hard for them to compete with Clubhouse.
You should have
Clubhouse,
just bought it, bro.
yeah, yo, you know what?
The
You got a
fuck?
point. You got a point. 'Cause wasn't they trying to sell Clubhouse from what I heard like a while
Yeah.
back? Yeah.
They gave it $1 billion valuation.
I missed it. What happened? My phone connected to the van.
Oh nah, we were saying I was saying they trying to basically make Clubhouse 2.0, and then Stu said they should have just bought Clubhouse. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, boy, you right, because I remember like a while back they were saying Clubhouse they was trying to get a evaluation of how much it was worth. It sounded like they was trying to sell it.
Maybe it's not for sale. Maybe dude don't want to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's for sale.
Everything has a price for the $1 million.
Hey, that's what the dudes with Instagram said. They ain't want to sell it, so what they did was let old boy buy what I think it was a certain share of it, and they
Majority
still
stake.
yeah, and they still run the operations.
So they gave them 49.51. So they keep majority, stake. That's dope.
It's always a price.
And they was
Say,
going to try
man.
to sell Clubhouse. Who buy it?
Yeah, so when we sit down as the board members of CMB with an offer, right, we gonna sell 49%. We'll never sell 51. We want to maintain controlling ownership.
Yes, sir.
Say, man, last night, man, this gonna change the subject a little bit, but it's about the Dion shit, man. They say they gave that man that job in Colorado, bro, because they ain't want the SWAC to continue to take all the number one picks.
But that sounds crazy because they just gave him more capital to take the number one picks.
Now I'm talking about
I
like
see
like
what he
you know the
talking about.
dude. You see what I'm talking about? Kid folks said that shit last night. I was like, damn, nigga. I don't know if we said that one.
Nah, I think he has a shot to get more number one recruits to Colorado than he
Uh,
could have ever had at
I'm
Jackson
talking
State.
about I'm talking about pulling all of them to the SWAC, to these black folks back to where they supposed to be. You feel me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, damn, damn. You might be on to something. Who
Yeah.
said that shit? Who said
One
that?
of my one of my kin folks last night, babe. We was at the gathering. You feel me?
Damn, you might have a point. He might have a point. Shit, I ain't think about it like that because I'm thinking like Colorado. That school was probably in tip top shape. Everything nice, clean.
Hey, and then he said, nigga, how you gonna tell a nigga we ain't got 5 million to pay your ass? If it was a white man, they would have told his ass they ain't got the money. They'd have just paid him, right?
Right, that don't make sense.
If Nick Saban had a went over there, you think they'd have told Nick Saban we ain't got 5 million for you?
You think they don't got 5 million for him?
To even say that you don't have the money to pay a nigga.
Nah, I get what you're saying. I get it. That makes sense.
You seen the interview with him and Shannon yet?
Oh yes, sir. I watched it that night. Yes, sir.
So I really believe, like, why should we have to coach at inferior institutions? We need to be on the level. Let's go apples to apples, man, and let the dust settle where it may.
But like the whole school wasn't ready to go up to that level. You feel me?
And that's the problem.
But they don't have the money to
Yeah,
pay the
nah,
man.
I get. Nah, I get what he's saying though. I get what he's saying because it kind of go back to Stu whole argument about like how he don't like how they use the HBCUs. Like he pretty much made it seem like he was going to try to make it an even field playing field. You get what I'm saying by rocking with them. You know what I mean? But and
That's
I
impossible.
Because they don't have the same budget for one.
yeah, but if you bring the TV, if you get them on TV, the budgets will start opening up.
Sir.
Well, let's start here.
Yeah,
Let's
and
start here.
that's why he should have
Let's
said
let's let's start from a basic business perspective. How are all the HBCUs reporting a negative? Let's do an audit first. How about that? Y'all want to do that? Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm
let's do
gone.
it. Let's do it.
No, he
People
offered
stealing
to
money.
do it. He offered to pay for it. They denied it.
Of course, because then when you open up the
All
books, you
right, let
see
me ask
people's
you this.
heads was in the cookie jar.
Let me ask you this. Do regular schools file in negative too, or is it just HBCUs? You feel me?
Hell no, Michigan ain't report a loss. Hell no, Alabama ain't report a loss. No.
Tuition is also tuition is also high as fuck there. I don't think you gonna. I don't think you can report a loss. Niggas getting bread.
Well, I mean, it's different funding. These are state institutions that are state funded. Like, Michigan's a state school, bro. You know what I'm saying?
My thing is that stay in Jacksonville, Jackson State, rather, and creating what he was charged to, because when he came in, it seemed like he had a
Am I
long
in
Damn,
the
time plan.
Matrix?
Kareem. Yeah, now that's
But
Kareem.
so,
That's
God
Kareem. You in the
damn.
majors, Kareem. Golly, I want to hear what you're saying too.
I was trying to give it a
I'm
second.
outside.
I was hoping it was clear up, but yeah, that shit sound crazy.
He gets the most leeway on the Matrix. We be trying to let him fight.
Yeah, because sometimes it'll catch up, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I think, you know, it's the right move, right? Like, you got to strike while the iron's hot. Nobody's ever went from HBCU to Power Five. Let's keep that in mind. This has never, ever, ever been done. Ever, ever, never, ever, ever, ever.
true that. True that. So he set a precedent.
It's also a play by Colorado. They see the numbers, dog. They was reporting the numbers on the Instagram page. Like, oh, this is the highest numbers we ever had. Come on, bro. This shit is about publicity, man. They
That's
they
why they.
knew they was
That's
gonna
why
bring
they.
it. They knew it was gonna happen.
That's why they took them away from the niggas. Let's offer them some more money.
Okay, so now one
It
question.
can't be
Can you
about the
point?
money, bro.
No, no, no,
You
no.
say it's about the money?
We talking about on the other side.
What about the
For
black
Colorado,
staff he just hired?
we talking about
Well, of course,
Colorado
it's got
money.
to make sense for them. Of course, it's got to make sense for them. But you do understand that they've hired the most black coaches in the past decade than any other program. Hello?
Like I said, I done got over my emotions about the shit. You know, I
No,
even
I'm not
watched it.
emotional about it.
I watched
I'm
the
not emotional about it.
no, no, no.
But I am, because my brother-in-law is a college coach, and we don't get these opportunities. And he blazing a path for us to get these opportunities. So it's another game he playing at
I
another
don't.
level, and it's a different goal.
I can't even say he's blazing the path for black people because it's not even. They looking at him as prime time, not no black person. If you get what I'm saying,
Facts.
he's not
The
looked at.
brand.
He's not. Yeah, he's not looked at as no black coach. He's looked at as prime time as a
But
as a
but
as a
but
as a billboard sign.
Correct.
so
And
no
he knows
credit
that.
for
And
coaching.
he
He like
knows that.
Magic
So
Johnson. He
that's
like
why
Magic Johnson.
he had to further his brand because he know what he got, bro. This is
He like
all
No, he has to create a coaching tree, right?
I
In
get
order
it.
for these
Like I say, I
opportunities
done
to
took my
develop for these other coaches, he has to create the tree, which means he has to have them on the staff, which means they have to be OCs, which means they have to put up numbers.
I
He had to
get it.
create the tree.
I get it. I'm all for that. I understand
I
everything.
lose that much is
But I
sure.
also know it's always something behind the scenes motivating him to do this. It ain't God. I know that.
Not at all.
It's competition.
They
This
let
is
him
what he
in.
do, and he's coaching his son. He just named his son a starter at a D1 program.
Wow. Didn't earn the position, huh?
The fuck? Fuck that. How many white boys then been named starter because they daddy was the OC, bro? Quit playing with me.
All I'm saying is we respect the move at this point, but he can't lose. Because if he lose, nobody else can get it again.
Hey, you think them other colleges ain't wasn't looking at them numbers that he was pulling to the stadium and shit like that?
I don't know, man. I just think we so critical of our own. I don't know what expectations we have for some of these Caucasian coaches that bounce around
Nah,
too.
nah,
I
nah.
don't know.
But Chico, but see, my thing, we go back to the very beginning. My thing was he was building up a culture for the HBCU players to come, for the black kids to go to the HBCU schools. Now that's over with, bro.
That's a different
That's over.
circuit. It's not
That's
over
over.
with. There's a certain player that plays in that circuit. You understand that, right?
I,
D1
I
kids
get
aren't gonna
that.
go
I
there.
get that.
That's
I
gonna take
mean,
100 years to flip that type of to get to that type of level, bro. That's not, you know what I'm saying? He's elevated it. He's put it on the platform. Those systems remain in place, right? The blueprint is there. Like he said, they mad because he has the pen, I think. But at the end of the day, he did bring a lot of spotlight to it. But now let's go on the big stage with these same players that played in the HBCU, and let's show them what you can find down there. So I don't know. I rock with it. You know, I know everybody look at it as a play, but it can't be about no bread, bro. It can't be.
No, because he got his money
it's
already. The
about taking
NFL
them.
still take care of him.
It's about taking them away from the niggas. That's what I think it's about.
Did you see his staff though?
Well, what?
You know they wouldn't pay they
Yeah,
wouldn't
a
pay
lot of black coaches.
his assistants, right? Nothing. They wanted to pay these guys $50,000, which is disrespectful for a
Well,
college
isn't that
coach.
because of the budget?
You got people
But isn't
making
that because of
three
the
hundred
budget?
thousand. That's because of the budget. That's because of it, right. So in order to get the top quality people, to get these people the top quality coaching, to get them to play at the top level, I need the budget. And
I mean,
that's
didn't he get
dollars and
somebody?
cents.
Didn't he get the dude from Alabama, the number one recruit this year, to go over there? Leave Alabama to come over there. I think he was
He
like a
went and
defensive
got one of
back
their
coach.
coaches. He went and got one of their coaches.
You talking about that
Yeah, I
running
thought.
back?
I
You
said
talking about that
that.
running back? Chico.
Or you talking about a player.
No, I'm not talking about that.
I can't understand nothing you talking about. That's the problem. I don't know what you're saying.
Mr. May
Damn.
May.
Yeah, man. That shit get frustrating, bro.
I wish
No,
him the
but
best of luck though.
he did poach one of Saban coaches. You know that, right?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, yeah. He got one of their defensive coaches. I think he named him DC, if I ain't mistaken.
He got that nigga Nick Saban panicking right now.
Because now he can recruit with him, Steve-O. Who you going to go with, Nick or Dion? I think I'm
Man,
going with
you know
Dion.
them boy
Y'all talking
go
about
to
Gillian
war.
Wallow going to be over there?
Ooh.
I
Hey, did you see the
understand
post
what
where he said Gillian
you said,
Wallow
Chico.
entered the transfer portal?
Man, that motherfucker been portaling.
That nigga said Gillian Wallow have officially entered the transfer portal.
I get what you saying too, though, Stu, but I get what both of y'all saying though. It's like that shit crazy though.
I say it's gonna be amazing up there with more money. He finna pull out some tricks out the head, boy. That shit finna be fly. And
But
what
the
happened to
thing
Yeah.
is
for us
too
by
though,
us? What
the
happened to
thing
for us by us? That's it. And
the
what happened to
thing
for us
too
by
though,
us?
Ray, they let him come up there and run that bitch the way he wanted to run it and bring where he wanted to bring. We'll never probably see that shit again.
That shit was amazing.
You saw that locker room they was sitting in? They was
Yeah,
sitting there
yeah.
like, man,
Yes,
could you believe?
sir.
He said, this just come with it, man. Like, look at this, man.
Hey Stu, the thing
I'm
about it,
ecstatic for the person, man. I'm telling you, I'm ecstatic for the person, man. I promise you. But what
Stu, the
about the
thing about
HBCU?
thing we got good out of us, Stu though. The HBCUs they can build off of that, bro. He started some, so that's what I do like. They can build off of that, bro. Cause like places like Jackson State, they say goddamn when they came there, they damn they had mismatched uniforms, all type of shit. So now they say like Jackson State got the same amount, damn near almost the same amount of uniform as like Oregon and shit. Like he changed a lot around. I think it's the thing is by him not being there no more. we ain't gonna be able to see it like we was seeing it. It's gonna be. I don't think nobody can goddamn hold up what he did and keep building from where he started, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we all right. We all right.
Stu don't be liking that shit, boy.
You heard him,
But
Steve-O? You heard him?
That nigga gonna stand firm on it too. He don't like that shit, boy. That leave
he ain't fucking with
nothing.
Dion. He ain't fucking with Dion. That's the only time we probably heavily disagree. I fuck with Dion and what he doing, man. You know what I'm saying? He laid out a blueprint. Now it's time to go over with the big boys and hit them in the mouth. So y'all, when I go sit down and we go kick it, we ain't talking about your little swag championship. Nah, nigga, this a national championship with the big fellas. You feel me?
I think he might even. I ain't gonna say. I can see his team. I can see his team winning. Like I can see him winning double digits game this season coming up.
Listen, man. If not this year, it's a 2-year plan, right? USC and UCLA is about to lead the division after next year. They're about to expand the playoff to 10. He in there. We big lights is on, baby. All I want is the lights. We'll perform. Just put the lights on us. Remember what he say?
I
It's a
say I'm
path
coming.
too. It's strategic.
I'm coming.
It's strategic too. He ain't just jump. He jumped in the right spot. Pac-12. They about to expand the playoff. These two big juggernauts about to leave, and all I got to do is out recruit Utah. Stop it. Well,
Man,
Oregon.
bro, what's scary, bro? Like I'm telling you, like he got like Nick Saban, Kirby Smart, all them people, bro. They is panicking right now, bro. He just man, he got it fucked up, bro. Everybody gonna want to go play for him, bro. It just got ugly.
It got real ugly. What did he say? The portal was jumping. Hey, they tried to call him out about his speech, right? Remember the speech where he was like, "I brought some luggage." So
Yeah,
y'all gonna jump in the portal? He said same speech when I showed up at Jackson. He said, "Yeah, I think we replaced like 72 players that wasn't connected to us. Yeah, same speech, but
woo, bars.
it ain't hit the same then."
See, that one thing about him, he always tell people, be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Be yourself, bro. Everywhere he go, bro, he be himself, bro. That's why he get it done. How he get it done? He don't change up for the cameras or nothing. He always be himself.
I want to see Sudur and my man do it on the main stage like they just did it down there. You feel me?
Hey, Chico, this season gonna be telling though, bro. Travis really gonna have to turn it on, bro. This really gonna be telling, boy. He got to turn it on. I told you, Chico, I like him at wide receiver, bro. Y'all made me look crazy when I say he like. Go look at his highlights at wide receiver, bro. I'm telling you, he like
No,
Tavon
he asked
Austin.
Dion that.
I'm talking about. I remember I
Shay
say he
Shay
like
get to it.
Tavon Austin. Y'all niggas say you crazy, bro. Go look at his
No,
highlights.
no,
Go
Shay
look
got
at 'em.
to it. He asked him. He said if you had to say which side, he say, man, he say he can play DB, like one of the best, right? But he say, nigga, his love, he said if I had to choose, yeah, it's him catching that rock.
Boy, the boy got crazy moves, Chico. I'm telling you, bro. He like Tavon Austin. Remember I told you that, bro. He got some crazy. That nigga got some crazy moves, bro. You gotta go check the highlights though. See what I'm talking about.
See, I watch a lot of college football because my nephew play all his friends, so I'm watching all different type of programs. Yeah, he nice. That 4th and 10 in that bowl game, that showed me something.
Oh yeah, that buzzer beat the motherfucker in the end zone. Yes, sir.
After he dropped the one before, right? He
Yeah,
fumbled and dropped the one right before that. Then it came right back to him, touchdown, overtime.
bro.
Like
What's
that
the
was that
chances
that
of that
said
shit
something.
happening like that though, Chico? That shit was crazy.
Can't be afraid of the moment. He say he ain't afraid of the moment. That show right there. Spiller in the building. Damn. Yeah, but we're gonna get off Dion, man. I don't wanna upset Stu up, man. Still, I'm keeping him. He deuce.
Man, Stu don't like nobody who he feel like turning against our community, bro. I stand with Stu, but not on Dion, though. I'm out with like you with that one, Chico.
Nah, I fuck with Dion, man. Stop the cap.
No, you don't, Stu. Stop that
Two
shit, dog.
one,
You do
two
not fuck
one.
with DL, dog. DL, come on with
Stu just don't
Hey,
like that shit, that shake shift or whatever
Nah,
I'm gonna call it, that
y'all
twisty
forgot I
side.
told y'all Dion wouldn't shake my hand back in the day, man.
yeah,
Ah,
he
there
got
it
that
go.
grudge, man.
There it
Dion,
go.
and he was being prime time. He was being prime
Ah,
time. He
there
caught
it
him in.
goes.
it. Fuck that nigga. They don't like the kids,
He don't like the
nigga.
kids, man. Fuck him.
Hey, he got the documentary of the whole Jackson State season coming out in 2022, coming on Netflix though. But he say, I promise these boys exposure, and we gonna give it to him.
Hey, say Chico, you ever watched the one when he first came to the Falcons and shit?
It's just
That all that when he
the
brought the
swag.
hip hop and shit, that shit's crazy.
Oh yeah, he was different. They offered that nigga 400,000. He told the Falcons he wanted 11 million.
I think he ended up getting what, like five or something, five and a half, some shit like that.
Yeah, he got like five though, but that was for a
That was
corner.
great. That
That
was
was
big
crazy.
back then. Yeah.
That was crazy. That was unheard of.
That nigga was telling all the other teams, nigga, I'm playing baseball. Don't fuck with me. Nope. Nope.
No, hold on,
Oh
Ray.
yeah.
This our young nigga. Guess what he do? He lead the fucking he lead the Georgia Dome, hop in a helicopter, nigga, and land at the Braves Stadium. I'm out. I'm gone. That shit ain't never like 2 minutes away. But that's how my man used to do it.
Fact.
Lead out and go play in the World Series. Don't fucking play with me, man.
Prime time.
Unheard of. Never happen again. And think about this. He wasn't under contract with them no more. He only was under contract for the regular season. They had no contract for the playoffs. They say Bobby hated that shit.
Boy, who? Oh, the coach.
The
Well,
old white man, the old Braves
Bobby
coach.
Wilcox. Bobby
I
Wilcox.
forget his name.
Bobby
Bobby
Wilcox.
something.
Old Bobby Wilcox be chewing on all that snuff and shit in the fucking dugout. It probably be never be two niggas still base like that on the same baseball team. Remember they had him and that nigga Odie Nixon. That nigga smoked it so much crack. It's crazy.
Hold on. They hit a home run and score a touchdown in the same day. It's crazy. Forget about it.
Bars.
Hey, he wasn't better than Bo Jackson. Don't stop the cap.
Man, oh my
Stop the
Bo
Nobody's
cap.
ain't
God.
gonna
You
say
Bo
that.
ain't do that,
Stop
bro.
the cap.
you throwing
Bo ain't do
No,
cheese,
that, bro.
nobody's
bro.
gonna
First
say
Stop
thing
the
that.
I gotta say.
cap. That
I
nigga
ain't
Bo
say
was
Nobody's gonna
knocking him
say
out
that.
of
I ain't
park.
said he
Pop.
wasn't better. I ain't said he was better. But Bo ain't do that. That's the
No.
only thing I'm saying.
Bo knows. You knew.
Right?
Bo
Bo
was
know.
different.
Bo
Bo was
Motherfucking
know.
Bo.
different.
Bo was that
Bo
truth.
was different. No, remember Bo broke that bat over his knee like, damn.
Woo! Hey, see if Bo ain't get hurt, we would have seen that he would have been a whole. You know what I'm saying? He got hurt though. So,
You seen that 30 for 30, how he got hurt?
yeah, that was fucked up.
That was nasty. That nigga was so powerful. He pulled this motherfucking shit out his hip. Like, damn.
Some niggas just too big for their own good, brother.
Remember that nigga ran up the wall and shit? That nigga was crazy.
Ran up and down the motherfucker. Go.
Ran up and around that bitch. Like, what the fuck?
This nigga, he was 0% body fat too
Go.
at the same time.
Man, try to break a bat over your knee like that nigga did that shit like a toothpick. Like, damn, damn. Like, what the fuck?
Chico, that goat Michael Jordan couldn't play both sports, man. He couldn't make it in baseball. That nigga was trash.
Don't do that, man. Don't break out the Jordan people, man. I don't want
All
no
right,
smoke.
all right, that my guy. You right. I forgot LeBron.
Hey, look, I done been locked up with a bunch of Chicago niggas, boy. I done had this argument every which way, man. Them niggas adore that nigga. I tell them right to their face, nigga, fuck Jordan, boy. Bad boys for life.
Hey, he sold more tickets than Dion at them baseball games, but I'm gone.
Yeah. Nigga, that shit wasn't even major league.
That nigga shit was, the niggas was standing outside of the motherfucking minor league
That
games,
shit
though.
was like minor.
And that nigga suck.
That boy had them nines on too. That bitch was clay.
Oh, he was fresh, but he couldn't hit that motherfucking curve.
That nigga suck. Damn, baseball.
He did it for his
Hey, what they
daddy.
Hey, what they say, that's the only sport you could fail 7 out of 10 times could be considered.
Yeah, that's what the yeah.
He said that shit obsessed him.
He said he couldn't master it the way he wanted to, baby.
Hitting that ball ain't no joke, bro. And it's coming 90. I'm talking about your hand-eye coordination better be on. I was a baseball player, so trust and believe that shit was real.
90, that's off speed. Fucking talking about. This is the
Hey,
big
I
leagues,
was
baby.
I was
Triple
watching them
digits.
Orioles this year. They got a pitcher throwing a sinker, nigga. Woo! That bitch, hey, it looked like it's about to be a strike, and that motherfucker just dropped. How the fuck they do that, boy? That's some
Hey,
cold turkey.
that ain't the one that's cold, is the one that look like it's finna hit you in your fucking head.
Okay,
And that bitch drop
tell him,
down to the
tell him now,
goddamn boy.
tell him now. That bitch, listen, I'm in the Toronto Superdome. I'm on the traveling team. Boy, I'm on my back, nigga. How about this for straight? I done dove up out that bitch like I'm about to die. They talking about strike.
Hey, Kim
What
Folk.
the fuck?
First of all, I was the back catcher, and I'm a shit talker nigga. Hey man, my pitcher on been crazy, dog. I don't know. He been throwing high, my nigga. Watch out. Man, I had niggas
I play
running
that
that
same
goddamn
role.
dugout. Come on, my nigga.
Same role. The catcher is the captain, bro. We see everything. I'm with you on that big.
No talk about.
Hey, that
Gotta
what's that?
stay in their head.
Hey, that dude, oh Tony bad. What ain't that how you pronounce his name? Otani, Chico.
The GOAT. He's the GOAT. I already
That
crowned him.
nigga
He's
can
the greatest
pitch
player
and
alive.
hit. That shit crazy, bro.
Man,
That
ain't
nigga
seen
is
no nigga like him.
nasty dealer.
I watched him in person. He came. It was during Miguel Cabrera was trying to hit his 500th home run. I watched this nigga hit a home run, go up by one, come up in the ninth inning, strike out the
Strike
side. The nigga
niggas
won the
out.
game by
You ain't
himself.
seen him
I'm
yet, Stu? That nigga bad motherfucker.
Oh,
And
you talking about the Chinese cat?
yeah, he bad, bro.
Yeah,
for
that
the
motherfucker cold.
Angels. He the GOAT. Nigga, like
Think we gonna
stealing
see
bases,
another
hitting
one
home
of
runs,
them?
and pitching.
I don't think we gonna see another one of him, bro.
Nah, I think he was a creative player.
Oh, there go Chico.
Hey,
It wouldn't be
I
like
was just about to say, hey, that nigga like 6'4", bro. I ain't never seen no Chinese nigga built like him, though.
That nigga one of them Yao Ming specimens, nigga. That's created.
Petri dish.
you know they good with the
Yes, sir.
cloning over there too, Stu.
Come on, man. I ain't stupid, dog. We gonna keep acting like they ain't got clone people walking around. It's like, come on, bro.
And y'all didn't see that video I posted the other day about them people they finna be putting around, bro. They look like they real people, bro, but they clone like this shit crazy, bro.
Hey, y'all eating clone chickens every day, but I'm gone.
Put some Tonys on that bitch. They
Every
good.
day.
Clone chickens, nigga. That's what y'all eat, nigga. That shit ain't real. Them shits ain't real.
For
Why
years, I've been telling people that shit, dog.
why you think you go on that bitch and nigga be like, oh shit, they got damn chicken big as fuck. I'm finna get this bitch. Got you.
First of all, how every chicken the same color, my brother. Come on, dog. If you look at a weed plant, if you want all of them to be the same, you clone them bitches. Other than that, if you grow a seed, they all gonna be different colors. You're gonna get different structures. A fat chicken, big chicken, small chicken. Why all the chickens white with fucking
with red goddamn beaks and shit. But then you go to a farm and they got yellow chickens, blue chickens, gray chickens. Come on, bro.
We got to have him get this farm, bro. For real.
Oh,
Nigga, my girl said wasn't no eggs at the store the other day.
Oh, eggs is a shortage.
They double
Not
it
for
up
niggas
on the
with chickens
price.
though. It happened in the UK first.
I ain't know how popular chickens was till I moved to South Carolina because you got to think the gamecock is a fucking chicken, man. Man, they got chickens everywhere, dog. They got like niggas got pit bulls. They got chickens like that, kennels and shit
Chickens everywhere in the country, bro.
everywhere.
Every house I was pulling up to, it was a chicken. I'm like, damn. But I'm
The
telling you, I
Migos
had some
booming and
fresh eggs
everything.
from the chicken. Oh, Migos got chickens. Forget about it, nigga. Them
the dump
motherfuckers will
ass.
come over to that.
Niggas got chicken pets. No
But that's
bullshit.
what I'm saying. We be talking shit about them, but they come over here. These motherfuckers got horses, they got farms, and we got them in the city in the projects. But we want to talk shit about them. Come on, man. We got to get our shit right.
And they got tax ID numbers.
Riding on Escalades with a John Deere in the back.
We talking shit, but they feeding us.
But they ain't got no drip. Fuck you talking about? Guns and butter. Remember we was talking about can we take some things from their culture? That shit turned into an argument. Can y'all still hear me? Hello?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, okay. Anybody remember that conversation? Oh, I'm tripping.
I don't think I was in here.
Which one you talking about?
We was talking about could we get some things from the Mexican community that we could use in the black community,
Yeah, I remember
like
that.
how they work together and stuff.
I remember that
Remember it
conversation.
turned into an argument?
Yep.
Crazy, huh? What's
Damn, I
that you
don't
sharing,
know.
Steve?
I don't remember the argument, bro.
Oh yeah, we was just saying how they work together and shit like that. Could is some things in the Mexican community that we could, implement in our community. And I don't know how, but that bitch went left.
Oh,
Nah,
that's
nah.
the link to that shit where I was showing you them fucking people, them Hubots.
You bots, dang.
Shit so crazy. I think you got to have Twitter to even view that shit, bro. That shit crazy. You can see it, Chico.
Yeah, I can see it.
You know when the hell you gonna tell me you want to see that shit last somewhere and think it ain't no real person?
Now that shit crazy.
That shit, that shit scary as hell, ain't it, bro?
What they gonna do with them?
What the fuck you mean? Put them around us. They probably already walking around us, bro. And we thinking these motherfucker regular people, bro. That's what's scary. How the fuck you gonna know?
These people literally walking down the middle of the street, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? Thank you. So they deploy them during the Black Lives Matter. They out there causing chaos. They ain't even real.
That's a
Or do
heavy
the
possibility. You got something with that. Say, Stu, you check this shit out?
My bad. I was doing something. What you got? What you got?
Check that link out up there.
My connection fucking up.
I can hear you,
you're
bro. Chico, did you see like the part that freaked me the fuck out? That little boy. You see how they picked him up, bro?
that's what I knew what you was gonna say. The end when that's when I clicked off of it.
She got scared. See them motherfucking boy. I got out of that too, Chico. It's crazy you said that. I got out of that when I seen that part. I said, I don't want to see no more of this shit. This shit crazy. But that's kind of like them motherfuckers. Like you remember, like probably like 5 years ago when they first started making them new little sex dolls and shit. You remember niggas was talking about they divorced their wife and shit so they could get just to get a sex doll.
Niggas on special ed, man.
Hey, how many of them you think are already walking around amongst us, Stu?
At this time, man, it's probably unknown, bro. You know, you gotta think, man. We got army intelligence, all this shit, bro.
I definitely think that's what I using them the most at, like to protect the president, shit like that, inside the government. I definitely think that's where the most of them at.
Nigga, we don't even fight wars like that no more. We got drones doing that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro. Sometimes I walk around the city and somebody will just stand out to me. I'm like, yo, that motherfucker look like they some type of, I don't know, like they a shape. Something's off with them. Something's off with them. You could tell they just like, you ever play Grand Theft Auto and the characters that just walking around like they'll walk into the wall or something. That's how sometimes people be moving outside, bro. Just weird shit.
That me the motherfuckers that be crashing out, doing this crazy shit.
Say,
Yeah, that.
Black, I definitely could see a situation where you definitely, by you being in New York, I definitely could see a situation where they got a lot of them motherfuckers walking around up there, a place like New York.
100%. And we're all on foot. You know, like we all. That's why we come across a lot of people out here because we really just be on foot. It's not like ATL or something. You're getting out your car, might catch a nigga in the parking lot. We really is on foot out here, so you'll see people, bro. And I tend to pay attention to my surroundings extremely. Like I'll be with somebody, I'm like, yo, you just saw that? They'll be like, what? What? I didn't see it. Oh, you heard that? No, I didn't hear it. I just naturally pay attention to my surroundings extremely. There'd be some people, bro, like a glitch or something.
Hey, check this out. I just found a quick little link. It says list of animals that have been cloned. Bantang. This is a calf that was cloned from frozen cells using a cow as a surrogate. Black-footed ferret, brown rat, camel, cart, cat, domestic cattle, coyote, deer, dog, frog, tadpole, fruit flies, agar, goat, horse, house mouse, monkey, mouflon, mole, pig, Pyrenean ibex. I don't even know what the hell that is. Rabbit, sheep, water buffalo, wolf, and that's about it that I see on here. So just think about that, though. And they've been doing that for what? Couple, probably about 100 years now. That's what your boy Hitler was doing, man. He was doing shit like that.
My question is why?
I think it's a power thing, MVP. You see a lot of the scientists, they're not necessarily religious. Oh, my fault, my fault. Phone just fell. I apologize. A lot of scientists, they're not necessarily religious. So a lot of these scientists, big question is, what was the who's the creator or what created this or how did life start. So they get obsessed with power, being able to manipulate things, do things whenever they want and please. So I feel like that cloning shit falls in line with that, like them feeling like they gods in a sense.
Yeah, they also I've seen that theory about it, and then I also heard a theory like they trying to create super breeds. You get what I'm saying? So like, for instance, like making a pit bull, mixing dogs and make a pit bull. You know, they're trying to make super breeds, like a dog that's super strong, that can super fast. You know what I mean? Things like that. Just like one day I think it was uh Lovely. She was showing a picture of like a fucking, I don't remember what the fuck that thing was. It
It
was
was
like,
supposed to be a cow, but that shit
yeah,
big as
that,
fuck.
yeah. You get what I'm saying? Because they figure if we could clone this shit, make this nasty ass looking thing, imagine how much meat we could get off this shit. You get what I'm saying? So that's how they moving like that too.
If you look up the dog, the golden doodle, it's a popular dog. A lot of people pay a lot of money for it right now. That dog was actually created by the writer Charles Dickinson, his granddaughter. So she probably just liked those two dogs so much that she used her power to say, "Hey, Dad, do this," and they made it happen. So that, yeah, it all plays a part, man. These people that just got a lot of power just want to do something, and they're like, "Fuck it, we gonna make it happen."
But to what you saying, these niggas is weirdos. Like they also like what's the nigga name? Jeffrey Dahmer ass niggas like dissect animals and shit like that. Those kids like growing up, so they into that type shit like crossbreeding and all that shit. But they ain't plants. They fucking with animals, real life shit.
Yeah, I understand that too. It's like, bro, why would okay? Why would I risk? You know what I'm saying? We going to war with humans, bro. Why would I risk the humanity? You know what I'm saying, for a war? I'm gonna go ahead, nigga. I'm finna go ahead and make these goddamn Terminators and shit, these hybrid animals, nigga, all that type shit to go fight the war. You know what I'm saying? I, I understand that shit.
It's crazy. I don't want to get too deep into what I'm about to say, but that's why I said like when people say, "Oh, we had these pyramids and shit," they can't understand how the fuck these pyramids was built. I think we've been here before. We've been here way before, and same shit that's happening now is gonna happen again. Scientists gonna create some shit that's gonna take us all out.
You know what I think, man? I
Damn,
think
Eddie.
I think that motherfuckers like that was already here, like nigga, they just they either on a whole nother planet or a whole nother dimension, bro. And like they with the higher ups keeping order here. You know what I'm saying? If that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that's you going towards Stu theory, the Truman Show theory.
Yeah, cause you gotta look at it too, bro. Like one of the most fuck with shows ever to fucking hit the fucking industry of TV or anything. What it was, Star Trek. Come on, bro. Niggas ate that shit up. Pause.
I ain't gonna lie, I hated that show.
I couldn't never really get into
Man,
it.
you too, Eddie, bro. I used to hate that. It was something off about that shit. Why I could never watch that shit, bro.
Nigga, as soon as that shit came on, I knew it was time for me to go to sleep. That
Hey,
show
remember you used
was
to see the
trash.
little black nigga
The black nigga with the horns in his
with the
hand, like
forehead and shit.
yeah, that was it for me. I ain't gonna lie, him right there probably was
Yeah,
that
that
was the
nigga
deal
made you
breaker
not
right
want to
there.
watch it.
Him right there. That's what made me not want to watch
What
it
the
right
fuck
there.
is this, man? And then Buddy ears, the Buddy had the ears and shit. It was like, man, come on, man, this shit is
Cool.
goofy.
Crazy, man. I'm straight. That nigga
Hey
said
Eddie,
Star
but
Trek.
but you said something about that. Check that link out. They saying these people right here had all the shit that looked like UFOs. Like a, you'll have to read up on that shit though. They had stones and shit, all kind of crazy shit. You don't see it though. Yeti,
Yeah, I was just looking at it. Yeah,
Beauty.
see, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm telling
You
you.
see that shit, bro?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. That's
But
what
do
I
you see
believe,
how the
bro.
dude look? But that's the second time I seen that same looking dude right there. But it was on some different shit I was watching though. It ain't have nothing to do with this article shit right here. It was the whole different shit.
Trying to tell you, man. That's what I believe happened. You know what I mean? We ain't gotta go down that rabbit hole, but that's what I believe happened. We was
Let's
here
go.
before.
Let's go.
We was here before, and the motherfucking scientists took that, did some crazy shit, like what they doing now, all this crazy shit, making AI and all that shit, and they took us over. Like they took that shit
Fuck the
over. Like,
DNA up, huh?
yeah, there's something. I know it. I don't
They
care what
slowly
nobody
trying
say.
to
That's
do it
what I
again. They slowly trying to do it again right now, and I think they trying to do that by uniting one gender. They want there to be no gender, just one gender, and that's slowly how they gonna get this shit to where they get everybody on the path where they can just knock each other out. I'm telling you.
I feel like it was a big ass war, right? So where it came to the higher ups, and them niggas they knew the power, right? And the power and the war was over the power, bro, and what the nigga could do for the world, or end it or anything like that, right? And then the higher ups already knew it was gonna come because war, this shit keep consistent, right? So they took the shit and they went somewhere else. And everybody that was left on here, that's why we be trying to find out shit. We discovering shit like that and everything like that. But they left like little pieces of fragmented shit. Cause nigga, if you in the heat of the war and you know it's time, nigga, you can't take everything. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of feel like that's what
Hey,
happened as well.
remember this too though, MVP. I know Black know what I'm talking about. A lot of these countries was poor as a motherfucker, dead ass broke till a certain person died too. But I'm gone.
Mm.
Ooh.
But yeah, look at the shit they doing, bro. Why they need to make dark matter? Why are they trying to make that shit? Come on, bro.
What's that?
Dark matter, it's like the heaviest material ever type shit. It's some shit you can only find in space. You can't find it on Earth.
Hey, that's why they had the zombie games, right? Like Call of Duty, especially fucking Call of Duty, bro. They telling us in our face. But what they did, they called it dark ether. That's why I fuck with zombies so much. But they called it dark ether. But that's
Yeah, notice
exactly
how
what you
notice
said.
how they always they always try to incorporate a nigga that's like Hitler in there. Notice how they keep doing that shit too.
MVP,
Dark
you just
matter
said
is you,
something with the Call of Duty. It's like, okay, we can say a lot of these kids nowadays, they not smart, they don't got common sense, but yo, them motherfuckers with that Call of Duty, their hand-eye coordination is like a motherfucker, like they in the army or something because of that. So are they really training these kids for something?
That makes sense.
Hey, they already said, Black, you don't remember we read that article? They said the army was already investing in the Call of Duty, dog.
Yep. Y'all remember that conversation.
It's
Telling
like
you,
What
they
over
keep
the
the
like the biggest
nigga.
account. You got an account that's lit, they coming for you.
Telling you, the nigga that's, if you play zombies, the nigga, I forgot his name, the nigga,
I
the
think it was
bad guy
half
nigga,
a half, some
Hasselhoff
shit.
or whatever. Yeah, the one, the
Yeah.
rifle and all that shit. That nigga, he's Hitler. Like if you look at the shit, he's Hitler. That's Hitler.
Yeah, he
So
looked just like the nigga, hair and
they
all,
know.
bro.
They know something. He knew something anyways. He knew that. He already said we was the superior race. You get
Right.
what I'm saying? So he knew
Sure.
something.
Sure.
He knew something.
They always got somebody in history that's like just a war hero that allegedly everybody hates and did all this bad shit. But then when you look at them, it's like the history tells you otherwise. There's always somebody like that.
My nigga, the first nigga, the first stage ever. This the most classic one. I think it's which one they first ever built was the main one. It was the stage one where you go in there was like the little arena shit, like the stage and shit. And all it was first back then when they had the zombies, nigga, you had to cut the power on and you went through basically a time machine. That's where it started. So now with this new the new Call of Duty, I forgot what it was. I got it in here. They doing the dark ether. All of it was with electricity and Tesla and shit. They even mentioned that nigga in that bitch now.
Yep. They
When
bring up the Tesla shit. Yep.
yeah, now the niggas got the dark ether. That's the one I be playing. That shit tough as shit too. Nigga mutant fucking whatever, bro. That dark ether, that shit power shit, bro. Like real shit.
That's us. Dark ether, dark matter, that's us. That's what created existence. All existence, if you think about what the scripture said, it said everything was pitch black at first. That's dark matter. So all creation come from dark matter. All existence was born from the dark matter.
You might be right. I can't argue that. I could believe it actually. And you gotta look at it. Dark matter is so like, bro. Look at this. Look this shit up. Like a fucking nanogram of motherfucking dark matter is like $10 billion, bro. Like, so just look at it. That shit mean it's something they know something, bro. That's crazy. Like maybe that shit will like that shit could probably like I ain't gonna go and say
Damn,
time
that's
machine.
deep.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro. A nanogram, like $10 billion.
All existence started from the dark matter, from the pitch black abyss. Out of that is creation because you can't get black from any color. So black had to come first. Otherwise, it wouldn't be no such thing as nighttime. If the night didn't come first, it wouldn't be no such thing because you can't have daytime and then night. Nothing can be born from the light. Everything has to be born from the darkness first.
And bro, that's why I be going back to the new Wakanda movie, bro. If you really pay attention, dog, the Wakandas they already had the dark ether, right? So the American was kind of trying to come steal the shit, but then the niggas in the water, which is they got something to do with us as well. That was the part of the movie too. They when they went down there to go check, they already had hit one of the things that Wakanda had hit to get the vibranium, bro. Like it was already in the water, so them niggas already was on that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So them motherfuckers they was saying something, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. These niggas was telling us something in that movie with vibranium, bro. Them niggas was using that shit to power fucking everything, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. I paid attention to that whole shit. Almost 3 hours. That shit was powerful, bro. For real.
Yeah, it was a lot of it was a decent movie. It was some fuck shit in there too though, but it was a decent movie. And then you got to think about Atlantis. We the Atlantean beings too, so they kind of stole that and put the Hispanic dudes in place. But that's us too.
Yeah, I went down a rabbit hole one day. I was watching some shit, and they was talking about the machine they use to make the motherfucking dark matter. Is basically they taking some. I don't even want to make it up. Like two types of like is it molecules or some shit like that? Some shit, and they gotta get it to a certain speed and make them like collide type shit, and that shit creates dark matter. You feel me?
Hey, I'm glad you said that too because my bad
That's
back
deep
there.
in itself.
That's
We
the
come from
same
the
way. That's the same way it is when you especially with your P9 gland, right? But I went down a rabbit hole one day and I was seeing how nigga how can you do your own portal, bro? And you had to have a certain vibration of sound to even open it, bro. So with exactly what you said, that bitch had to be a certain speed. So for a nigga to open up that portal, bro, it had to be a certain vibration with shakes, which it got a lot to do with speed, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just was thinking about that.
And that's why this whole them recreating dark matter is a crock of bullshit. That's why they try to make melanin and recreate these things because this is a direct tap into the gods, the God energy, the creative source. This is you can't make dark matter. It's the existence, it's the universal existence. It's untapped. You can't recreate it. So what they're trying to do is make it just like everything else, man. They're trying to recook the dough.
Hey, General.
Yeah, you can't spot it. That's what it is. They can't spot that shit.
Hey, MVP, like you said, they use sounds to open up portals. That just had me thinking, man. Like, if you used to look at like somebody like Jimi Hendrix when he playing that guitar, doing the solo, and he motherfucking gets into this space where it's like it's just him and that guitar, you get into these motherfucking zones when you and music can achieve that. That you can kind of leave reality in a sense. So maybe shit, cooking. I just had to think about that.
Hey
This is why they had to.
Kareem,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Trill.
Hey
This is why they
Kareem, go
had to
ahead,
take over
Kareem.
music, Black.
I will wait for Kareem. Go ahead, Kareem. I want to hear what you guys say.
Well said. No, I'm listening. I'm listening to the thought that everything came from darkness. So where did the sun come from in that darkness?
Oh,
When
okay.
when you look at the sun, what we saying is not the actual sun. You could ask any scientist if you was to really look at the sun up close. The sun is pitch black. It's not bright yellow like that. The
There it
sun is
is.
a star.
Whoa, that's
The
crazy.
It's
sun's
dark.
supposed to be
That's
just
So
Hey,
think,
deep.
hydrogen.
General.
hold on, think about when you look at it too long, you start seeing those black spots. You're
Hey,
looking at
General.
that's heat.
I agree.
That's heat and gas making it giving it that yellow look. But in its core essence, the sun is black. You could even look up black
So
sun. There's a such thing as that too. You could Google the black sun.
It's supposed to be just like hydrogen and helium together, Corinne. The sun. That's why they be saying the sun make it.
So what gives us the light of day?
The hydrogen and helium.
Hey, wasn't it a DNA matter? Wasn't it a DNA matter or a DNA portal of some sorts where they created a DNA mass for everything? Like the Earth is like basically a coding system, right, General?
I'm rocking with that. The Earth being a coded system. I'm rocking with that.
Yeah, because the Earth basically is like we're computers, right? The computer is a coding. It's a coding system. So for them to create like all this technology, it's a coding to everything, and it all coding is just numbers. All coding is just basically is just numbers that tracks and that can do basically different shit.
Hey, so and another thing, I like that shit too, Bronson. The thing you gotta realize too, it motherfucker be like, okay, it's coding and shit, right? But you gotta understand, like when those numbers they're working together, they their own entity, bro. And everything starts with a microorganism, bro. And it can be just the smallest shit, just like in your body, bro. You eat the certain right amount of shit, that your kidney is a whole fucking planet in itself. So you give it something that agree with it, bro, it's gonna work for you. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel like that coding is in those numbers, bro. You feel what I'm saying? You give it what it wants because it's alive, bro. It's alive, my nigga. So if you align that shit with what it wants, and it's gonna work for you, bro. I don't know.
well
I'm
said.
just thinking.
Hey,
Well said.
Corinne.
Hey, MVP.
Corinne.
Hold on. MVP. With plants is a DNA molecule, right? So a plant's genetic molecule is basically off of a DNA structure. So with these different type of plants is basically off a plant has a geological mapping of what it needs. So basically the like how we learned in class about like how the way like plants work with the soil, the nutrients that it needs, because it's basically a DNA molecule structure of that plant, basically with your body. Your body's a
Uh huh.
yeah,
That's
Right.
your
it.
body works
But that's
in a
basically how
coding
you got
system.
every living thing on Earth right there, bro. From molecules mixing and reproducing each other. They have sex.
Right.
What they mean having sex. They came together and that one reproduced another one, and then that's how you got all these living things. They just kept reproducing, bro, coming together.
Wouldn't that be the
Ev-
aspect of bacteria?
Right.
Kinda
Everything is
sort of,
alive.
yeah.
Everything is alive, like what Bronson was just saying. So the beauty of this whole system is everything needs everything else to exist. Everything is codependent.
So it's a system of mathematics where everything depends on the next thing to exist. So everything feeds off of everything else. All the plants can't exist without certain animals. Those animals can't exist without certain plants. Those plants can't exist without the dirt. All this is just an intermingling system of dependency.
So
But
And
nothing
think
can
so
exist without the
basically,
and
system.
so basically to tell y'all this though, everything that's living came from each other, bro. All that shit
Fucking
reproduced
right.
from
right.
Absolutely.
all
And
that shit
So
everything
started as one, bro, and just reproduced different things. Like the genetics switched up as it got to different things, but everything that's living came from the same thing.
and here's the thing, everything is alive. There's no such thing as anything dead. Everything is alive.
Energy
if
never
that
dies, it only transfers.
I feel like if it got a purpose, bro, it's alive, bro. Like this, like I'm on the balcony right now, and I got this rail right here. That shit serving a purpose, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of think of it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because guess where it came from? Came from some wood, and guess where it came from? The motherfucking earth, bro. You know what I'm saying? So,
Now,
you know,
go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
now I was just saying, like, and sometimes in a sense too, man, like it can be coming down to the littlest shit, bro. Like you see a roach in the crib, bro. You see a roach on the ground or some shit. You know, first instinct is to kill it. But if you kill it, guess what? That energy from that motherfucking roach, that nigga was alive, my nigga. So I try not to kill things if I
Guess
can
what
help it.
though? Guess what though? MVP, I'm glad you said that. Cause they don't even know that they say it never would could have been human life if it wasn't for insects. They responsible for us even for human life and even being possible.
There it
Oh,
is.
shit.
Let's get it.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
now we're going down the rabbit hole.
No,
Everything
that's real, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
We would die without
everything
bumblebees, without bees, the
Pollination.
honeybees.
Right, right. There you go,
Right.
lovely. Crack, go ahead and
That's a
let it know.
fact.
Lay it out for them.
Because
They say it's a
bumblebees,
problem that the bees ain't pollinating like they used to, so they trying to recreate that energy.
Come
You ain't
on,
see that
huh?
article I
Act-
had just posted,
act-
Chico,
Make,
where the student from Georgia Tech made a robotic bee that could pollinate plants
yup,
and shit,
yup. They're making fake bees
making
and
fake
mosquitoes.
bees. Yeah,
And mosquitoes.
They
because
say that bees aren't like supposed to be like possible, like the way that their wings and their weight
yeah, because
distribution.
the speed of the speed of a bee is with like they pollinate like see around fall time, but see like in the springtime, like that's when bees like to pollinate. So depending on how the way the plants grow, that's where they can pollinate and go to different plants, so that way they can the plants can better have a better
And bees don't
harvest.
work off
They're literally Earth's
bees don't work
artificial
off of regular
inseminators.
regular fly patterns. They work off of vibrations.
Right, right. Like a mockingbird.
And this is the purpose of the
Exactly.
metaverse. They're recreating this entire existence because it they cannot they cannot mimic God is what they want to do. So this is why you got something like the metaverse, where they're about to take all technology and put you into a false reality like this one right here, because you have to think about it. Somebody had to create this reality. We look at it like this is Earth or whatever the case may be. This is a computer simulation of somebody's. Everything is a computer simulation because the creator is not physical. So this is a series of mental impulses that become physical reality because you believe it. So realistically, they trying to do the same thing that was done here, but they gonna give you a cheap computer version and get you locked into it mentally. That's why they showed you the pods in the Matrix. That's gonna where the people gonna be at.
And it be with everything that's telling a lot to your motherfucking vision, bro. You ever seen Ready Player One? There it is, metaverse. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Straight up. If you ain't seen it, you might just want to go look at it. It's pretty good. It's a good visual, but it got a lot of hidden subliminals in it, bro. Like
So what?
exactly like exact. My bad, Kareem. Hold on, let me get this out. Like exactly what UT said, right? It comes from somebody, right? The dude made the whole thing. Like he made the glasses, he made the whole world, just one dude, and he put an Easter egg in it. Once he died, and everybody was trying to get the Easter egg, bro, and because it was like $1 million and like half of the company and shit like that.
It
Same
wasn't a
shit, bro.
million. It was like a billion.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
I ain't
All
get
Hey,
it.
right,
What's a
general.
what's the
what's a
reverse?
Easter egg?
So what's
Hey,
the
general.
reverse? How do you combat this? Do we create a safe space within this space to protect the those who could be captured?
I think everything that's gonna happen was supposed to happen. There's no way to stop it.
All right.
Wow.
Can I say this?
So we don't
Hold
have
on
free
now.
will. Wait a minute. I was waiting for that.
Murph,
We don't have free will.
Murphy's law. Murphy's law.
There's no such
Do
thing as
we
free
have free
will. Free
will?
will is a concept created by rebels. There's no such thing as free will.
So
And
we
you
were
gotta
gonna make
realize
these decisions
You
anyway,
got
even
thought,
though we
don't
you
you?
think
you you
that
you
we.
gotta realize it's the my bad, Lovely. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Good.
Now I was just gonna say it's the timeline, bro. The timeline was already built from who you was and who you are and what the fuck you was gonna do. So once niggas start breaking timelines, that's where you get the negativity in life. Like, oh shit, why this happen? Why does this happen? Why this happen? It wasn't supposed to happen. All you was supposed to do, live and let go, and just trust everything. Not trust everything as who it is and who it is, but trust you as the individual. You know you. So that's where shit gets all in decline and niggas doing this, niggas doing that. They fuck up the timeline, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's inevitable. Motherfuckers already gonna know what you're gonna do when you're born. You know what I'm saying?
I have to
Oh,
Hey,
disagree.
General.
I
I
have to
gotta check
disagree
that.
with that. I have to
Yeah.
disagree with that for the simple
Talk
fact
about it
of
then.
I'm
you
listening.
gotta have you gotta have
We
negative
cooking.
energy to have positive energy. Nothing
You
in
got
this
to have the
Uh-oh.
world
yin with
don't
the yang.
nothing in this world don't work off of simply positive energy. Your car don't even work off of simply positive energy. You need both to neutralize.
Mm.
And
You need the
Okay,
yin
negativity
with the
listen.
doesn't
yang.
doesn't
Hold on.
necessarily mean bad.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, Ted. Where you at now? Okay.
Bars.
That was
So,
hard.
okay. Now you do that, right? It goes exactly back to what I said about you feeding it. Everything is alive. So if you give it the right things, it's going to work for you. Where we at now?
Hey,
Don't
Okay,
But
feed the
but you
negative.
energy
You're
doesn't
still,
always
supposed to
mean
but
feed
look
the
bad.
though,
positive.
You still
The
need
negative
hey,
will
neutral
Seeker.
always be
energy.
there, but you don't have to feed it.
but
Okay,
who's
I'm
to
rocking.
say negative is really negative and positive is positive? That was created by man too, though.
Mm.
So they
Hold
There
on.
you
tricked
Let me
go.
me.
say this
Everything
too,
I'm
y'all
man.
talking
I'm
about was
thinking the
created by
positive
man.
is
Now we
positive is
talking the
really
real talk.
negative.
Now we
I'm
talking the
So,
thinking
real talk.
anything I'm
so
doing
when
is
we talking
positive
Everything you
about
talking
it
really,
about
should be
came from
negative.
man.
because what's negative to us somewhere else, it could be positive. So that's just something man created
Where's
too.
what?
Exactly.
Hold
Now
on,
we
people.
talking the
What
real
type of
talk.
Perspective.
There's
negative
no
is
such thing as negative and
Perspective.
positive. There's no
Let's
such thing as
go.
negative and positive.
what?
Everything is
It's
causality.
perspective.
Let's
It's
It's
fucking
perspective.
go.
it's
It's
causality.
perspective.
What is purpose in causality? What's the purpose? And what does your actions create? That's all that matters. What do your actions
I'm
create?
rocking with that. I'm
What
rocking
Cause
with
makes
that.
it
guess good. Cause
what,
guess what they
what
said? They said,
determines good and bad is the willingness to be responsible for what your actions create. That's where the quote unquote good and bad come in at.
Okay, I can
Because
rock. I'm rocking with that. I'm rocking with that.
Cause
everybody
Causality. I
wants
don't
to.
know what y'all talking about. Now y'all
let me
went
say
way
this real
left
quick.
now.
Now
I
these niggas
always
cooking.
say I cannot control what happens to me. I can only control my reaction to it. But I'm gonna mute up. So I'm rocking
Facts.
with that.
You can't control what happens to you.
Oh my.
I
Let's
can't.
see.
Hey,
Let's
Kareem.
You can
hear
walk
how. Let's hear
Hold
outside
on.
and
Can
how.
I get
something
something
You
in there?
happen.
already
I
said
Yeah,
can't
what was
just
happening.
control
say
it.
how.
I can only control my reaction to it because anything can happen at any time at any given moment. All I can do is
Get
control
struck
my
by
reaction to
lightning.
what
You
has
can't
happened.
control
Right.
that.
What I do
Wow.
after
The
that,
Christian,
I can control.
Yeah, I want to hear how you can control what gonna happen to you though, Kareem. I want to hear that. I'm interested in that.
you have a brain, don't you?
"Yep."
Yeah.
You can
So
influence
you have
it.
the
You
power of
can't
thought, don't
control
you?
it.
Okay, so
Okay,
if
go
I got
ahead.
the
What?
brain that can stop a motherfucker from just drive by shoot me,
Or
That's a
running a
can
simple
I have
red
a
function
light,
brain?
that's not accountable
run a
for.
red light crashing to me.
Yeah. Let's
That's
Yeah,
just a
say
happenstance.
like I said, you
That's
can
not a calculated
influence
thing that
it, but
happens.
you can't control it.
So niggas do a drive by on a nigga and he got his kids out there and they get hit and they die. Could they control that?
Mm-mm.
yeah, come on, Kareem. Let's talk about it. I want to hear it.
You can only control the
Y'all
controllables, bro.
doing some
Now,
stupid
now I
shit, son.
understand what you're saying. You can control the controllables, Kareem. Don't put yourself in a position so won't most likely happen. I understand that. But motherfuckers was in the grocery store shopping and got gunned down.
But
But I'm
look at,
gone.
But here,
but
That's
see,
see,
just
check
a
this out.
happenstance that's not accountable for.
Check
So
this
you
out.
saying that was preordained?
but look,
You believe
Chico.
it? So that was preordained to happen that way.
When they was born, it was supposed to be their exit.
And remember, Crumbs was talking about that spin thing you be doing. That's what they be talking
Yeah,
about right
that what
there.
you just did. He
That's
just
that
It's
right
showed
a
you.
there.
spin there.
Right there. Stamp
There's a
it.
go
Stamp
spin
it right
because
there.
that
That's
said you
called a
don't have no free
spin.
will.
You spinning the topic, bro.
There it
Anything can
is.
happen at any time.
Yeah, that's
So
not.
stop
you
spinning.
you answered your
Don't
own
spin
question. You
to some other shit. Now, don't do that. Let's keep it straight, right? Anything can
I'm not
happen. They
spinning
in
at
their
all,
grocery
son.
shopping and niggas start shooting. They can't control that.
bro, you answered your own question without even
Oh my
realizing it,
God.
bro. Come on,
It's
man.
that
The key word,
that's that walk down.
the key word that's creating a problem is the word control. That's where everything starts wrong at. This is not, it's not about control, it's about your level of participation. You choose your level of participation in all things, period. It's got you, nobody can control anything. And that's when the ego kick in. When we start using the word control, I can control this, but I can't control that. Then it becomes a numbers game. What things can I control? What things can't I control? You can't control shit. The only thing
And
you can do is
Right.
determine your level of participation in all things.
Whether or
and
not
and
I'm gonna get involved. I'm rocking with that. I like that.
and where the negativity of the control came from is exactly what I was going back to. When you know what a motherfucker want. Basically, you know what a motherfucker need, and it's gonna work for you, right? So say humanity. We got the government. Niggas know what the fuck we need, so they gonna control it. They know we need money to pay for the bills because that's what they created, just the bills, because we can get endless of any fucking thing. I can go to a river, get endless of water from stand by the shit, right? So they already start with the step of the money. Boom, you got the money. I know you need it. Boom, but you know you need the money for the bills. Boom, and we know you need money for the food and shit. Boom, but if you got your own farm, you straight. But the thing is, if you know what a nigga need, not want, because what's more important to us, what we need. So we know what you need. I can control you and manipulate you how I want. I can take the route to say, hey, I'm gonna give you what you need, man, because this is what it is. We humans, bro. Like it's nothing. You got that's where you get your humble from. But it's the motherfuckers that want to be in control and take advantage. Cause I know what you need, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey,
And
MVP,
then
isn't it? Hold on, General. Isn't it what you basically describing as a pyramid scheme? Basically that all the resources that you need, right? So the government is basically like the top of the pyramid scheme, but also in that aspect, you have the like the things that you need that you were saying, as far as like water, shelter, food, things that you need to neutralize your body. Correct?
That's a good perspective, bro. But the thing is, motherfuckers fail to realize it's niggas above the government. Them niggas ain't the top of the
Right,
pyramid.
right,
They ain't
right.
even
Thank
the
you,
top of
thank you,
nothing.
thank you,
Not
thank
even
you,
Nothing, bro.
thank you,
close.
thank you. Why the
That's the
1% run
facade.
it? The system don't work without workers. It's about workers and bosses.
We
Motherfuckers
don't
at the
even
top
know
need
the
you to keep
name of the
working
people.
at a certain level to,
It's the
to
royal family.
survive so that they can make the money at the top, bro. And how do they keep you on that hamster wheel and keep you as an entrepreneur and you would never be an entrepreneur? We need you to use your skills and talents to further my brand and not your own.
The people,
Ronson, why
the
why you
people, the people will be able to run this shit if they all stuck together. If you got everybody here where people can't run shit. You know what I mean?
Hey Ronson, right? So why you
Big
What?
think
time.
why you think when you see the boss, you probably see like a manager or some shit that's probably ahead of you, ahead of anything,
Yeah,
and
the
you be
CEO
like,
of the
damn,
corporation.
that too. But now you thinking about it like, damn, bro, they ain't doing no work. Why you think that? This is what it is. They know the workers, right? And they know every position in that shit, right? But they know what you need. You need a job to pay your bills. You don't give a
Right.
fuck about moving up. You just give a fuck about working. So guess what I'm finna do? I'm gonna make sure you do your job. Cause I know your job. I'm gonna make sure you do it. I'm make sure this nigga do it. I'm make sure this nigga do it. I'm make sure this nigga do it. But I'm about to go sit on my ass because I know something you don't know. So hey, you need something, right? But
Damn,
I know
go
what you
that,
get.
Hmm.
that go that
Yeah.
boy Thomas, man. Thomas, where you been at, bro? Damn, son.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Uh
Thomas
oh.
been sitting in that motherfucker for 30
He's
minutes,
a
man.
he's a
Man,
runner. He's a
goddamn
track star.
Christmas, goddamn Christmas, man. The
Yeah.
wife was
Uh-huh.
finding out, so she wanted every ounce of my time. Every time I pick up the
Oh.
phone, why you got the phone in your hand?
Remember that little
That's
poke
You
you
did
rewind
get?
right,
before that.
King.
Okay,
Yeah,
now.
what? Hey, I passed out on that shit. I was
Uh-huh.
kind of fucked up
Gonna
that
pass
night.
that little five around. You passed out, gonna pass the little five around.
How much? I owe anybody some money?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
He finna drop it in the
Chico.
chat. He gonna drop the cash up in the chat, man. We gonna keep rocking though, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
General.
Y'all
cause
we doing it
Shout
I was a
out
little
to the
drunk. I was a little
stage,
drunk that
man.
night. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, you're
I
a hundred,
started
man.
about
You're a
what, two
hundred.
o'clock. But
We
by the time
appreciate
that
you, man.
nightfall hit, boy, I was towed up, man.
bust a
That's
left.
what's up, man. Salute, man. Happy
How everybody been
holidays.
doing?
Salute
Everybody
to
had
you,
a good
Queen.
Christmas.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. We in here cooking about
and we
black
did.
matter and what we can control and corporate thugging and all that, man.
I've
We
been, I've been,
rocking,
Right.
man.
I've been listening, man. But don't y'all think like ain't nothing under our control? You know, if
Your
like I
reaction,
was saying,
your
what may be your
reaction.
reaction, but you can't
That's
really
the only thing you
control
can
like certain
control.
scenarios. I don't think you really
It's like
at 100%.
my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. You
Yeah,
ain't got to drop your
yeah, we
perspective.
came to that conclusion. Hell yeah, that you can't control what happened to you.
I don't think you can
Mm-mm.
control like not 100% of it. Okay,
Nah,
Not
like
even
I like that.
certain
50%.
I like.
things is gonna happen regardless. But like you say, your reaction to it, I'm making derail what was supposed to happen by my reaction to it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think like 100% nothing is really under your control. Like even if you got billions and billions of dollars, you rich motherfucker in the world, you can't control whether your heart just go out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Certain things like not in your control. I don't care how rich you is. If you a boss and you got workers under you, or you're a worker, and goddamn, if you just homeless on the street, you can't really control certain situations. You know what I'm saying? Even your status in life, if you ain't got certain like you say, like degrees, or you got certain knowledge, not even a college degree, but certain knowledge on how to move, or even something that's in your bloodline that urge you to hustle and do all that. Cause everybody ain't no hustler type person. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna get whatever come to them. But a lot of stuff in life, I don't think it's gotta happen. Even like on a personal level. You look at it on the big scale, how y'all looking at it, it's so sporadic. I think certain things happen and it gotta happen again. You know what I'm saying? The same way it happened here, it already happened somewhere else. I think we living like in a rerun, some type crazy shit like that. But that's just me.
I like
Mr.
that.
Yeah, I
And,
feel
Cracker,
you
and I
on
was gonna
that one with
say
that.
because I was gonna say Lovely had said something, and I thought about it. I was like, yeah, I was agreeing with it. Then I thought about it. So she was saying you can influence certain things that happen to you. You can't control, and I like that. I like that theory. But then I think about shit like this because they'll say like smoking cigarettes will give you cancer, lung cancer, right? But then you got some people that smoke cigarettes for their whole entire life and lived to 106 years old.
right?
You get what I'm saying?
That
So
motherfucker
it's
never smoked. Catch
and then
cancer.
you got a
Bang.
motherfucker that never
Right.
smoked and got
Good
full blown
daddy.
lung cancer.
Should
Get
have
what
been
they'll
So
blowing.
say though. They got it from. They'll say them people got it from secondhand smoke. I'm gone.
yeah,
You should
yeah,
have been smoking.
all
I'm
right.
I'm trying to
You know what I'm saying?
You should have
So I
toughened your lungs up. Smoke a
so
little
Fight
bit.
that
back. Fuck it.
so that lead me more so to back to the side of everything is meant to happen the way it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
So look, we'll just say what life like a car. You missed the crank up, you'll miss the pull off. I'm
Right.
gone.
what you mean by that?
You
Like,
That went
miss
look,
the
over
I'm gonna
their
crank
I'm
head
give
up,
you,
like a
you'll
shower
miss the
I'm
nozzle.
pull
gonna give you
off.
an example. Life is like a box of chocolates. You feel me? Life is
Oh
Oh
like a
my
box of
Yo,
God.
come
chocolates.
I
on,
knew it
man.
was
But
gonna
if
be
you
the
really
same.
want it,
my
you'll get
Oh,
that
god.
bitch.
Full
where the
walk
buzzer
of
at? Stu, hit
fame.
him. Where the buzzer, Stu? Hit the.
Hit them with the
He
Full
Forrest Gump,
wrong
walk
for
of
boy.
Yeah,
The
I'm sorry
fame.
Forrest
about that.
Gump.
Man, Stu, hey Chico, we got to say Stu responsible for that one.
So we was
That's
meant to
Wow.
link
my
So
up
now
boy.
like
we gonna
this. So y'all telling me this was meant to happen?
Of
Yes,
course.
100%.
Okay. I'm gonna mute up.
how so?
It was already
You
it was
here,
already
nigga.
in the
Fuck
Folks
works.
you mean? That's how
already
so.
put it into play. It was already in the
How
ether.
random would
Man,
we be talking to you every day?
yeah,
How in
y'all
the fuck
crazy.
would I ever met Kareem in my life and talk to him every day,
What
bro?
you
Like
mean?
I'd have
How so,
never.
Kareem? And you here, bro?
He's a
That's
happy
what
thing.
I'm saying. That's how so, cause you here.
It's the energy that
Ooh,
brings you
boy.
back. You always talk about the transfer of it, like this ashy ass mic we keep fucking with you on, man. We gotta rock with you. We ain't shot you yet. You know what I'm saying? You might got a little flesh wound. Ain't nobody blew your beak off.
Me personally, I just feel like we all, know what I'm saying, been connected, know what I'm saying, together, like just from off of like regular like ancestry type shit. Like somewhere
Nigga, it's
in
the
our
Okay,
energy.
timelines, yeah.
okay, hold on, real
It's
quick. I'm
the
gonna cut
energy,
through.
son.
What have
Too.
we done? I'm gonna get serious. What have we done? Besides talk a lot of bullshit. What we got done? Somebody tell me something they got done hanging around each other. I'm gonna mute up.
LLC, got my LLC right.
Okay, okay, I'm rocking with
Got
that. You
mine.
got that done.
Made $27,000.
Okay, I'm
Uh-oh.
rocking with that. I'm rocking with that. I learn
Even
something
if
damn near every day I come in here, bro. I'm gonna keep it honest, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I ain't gonna lie, bud. The group been it's been good, man. Even though we had the deep talk, that shit helped the brother. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
rocking with that. We had the men's moment. I'm rocking with that.
Yes,
More
that's
that's to
like
come.
if
I'm rocking with
if
that. Mental
anything,
health
if
checkup.
anything, yeah, that definitely set the tone. You know what I'm saying? So I think everybody in the group blessed. Like you was saying, maybe
We
our ancestors met and we done met on this bitch. You know?
Well,
So
we in this moment of reflection. It's the last week of the year, like Miss Lovely truly spoke. This is the last Monday of this year, bro. It won't be no other 2022. You feel me? So it's just a
No,
moment to say what have we done together, and to say that we actually got some shit accomplished means a lot. You know what I'm saying? To me,
right.
you know what I'm saying? As one of the people that's in this room that's trying to push not only the conversation but the action forward. You know what I'm saying? Because
Salute to
without
you.
without actual action, taskable things that we can go get done and come back and celebrate, then it's just all huff and puff. If we can't get together and get some shit done, then it's not to happen. But I see achievements. I see a week of everybody coming in every day when we said, okay, we got this deadline, and people was coming in every single day with something different happening, bro. I was here to witness that. That's history, bro.
so
We did that as a group.
so is it safe to say we got a great transfer of energies in here?
That's a fact. This shit,
100%.
a lot of us was in the old room, bruh. That shit was destroyed, right? And look at the energy transfer, and we built that shit back up, like it never, like we never left the bitch.
Facts.
And
Hey,
Fact.
hey,
I agree.
that comes full circle to what I was saying, to where I said you need the negative to create the positive, to
Correct, Chad.
neutralize.
The
But
yin and yang.
we came to the
Nobody gonna disagree
conclusion
with that.
that
The
that's
one
a
thing we
bullshit
gotta
from
remember
man.
is the negative will always be there. We just don't gotta focus on it. Like free game say, like, man, keep rocking, man. Let that nigga, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta put no energy towards it. We shouldn't do that.
And
We
why I just
tend
say
to
it's
do
a
that.
great transfer of energy instead of the negative and the positive shit.
Absolutely.
hey, like I was saying too, bro. Like, you gotta look at it as well, man. Like, say shit would have happened over there, man. But it probably was. I wasn't over there, but it was probably some niggas that hindered agendas wasn't even right, wasn't even wrapped too tight and shit like that. And then we try to, you try to construct something with negative and positive. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, bro, I'm trying to be positive, but this shit being negative. It probably was not supposed to happen like that. That's what that timeline. Everybody in this motherfucking room is positive, bro. If we get negative, somebody gonna slap a bitch positive. I promise you, bro. And that's what that shit's all about. Every day is positive. Every week, every month has been positive and progression, bro. That's what moves the shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Everybody
You gotta
facts.
look
positive, but
at it like
everybody ain't
this.
Facts.
shared the
Hold on,
room. I'm
hold
gonna
on.
mute up though. My fault,
You
bro. Go
gotta
ahead.
look at it like energy is information, and it ain't no such thing as bad information, even if it's not
Good information is good information because you know what not to do.
You learn something
Fact,
from it.
You
Fact.
feel me?
fact.
Fact,
Yeah,
pro
So
boss. Hell
all
yeah.
information is good. It's just what you do with it. Same as energy.
But
Now you
see, you gotta
I
give
like
the
that.
credit to the last room. That was the energy that brought all this about before it even came into existence, as though it was when it wasn't. Because
That's
had
I
it
true
not
too.
been for
I
that
don't
room,
I don't even think that. I think we was meant to be there. We was just meant to be there.
Meant to
Regardless
be
of
there. That's how the connection started. You know, we
yeah,
had a
we was
common
meant to
ground.
be there. It's
And then we had the information of what not to do. And guess what? We're using the energy in a positive manner for the space.
exactly, pro boss. Because how could you
always said
even
that with
how,
all the powers combined. But
how could you even have a bad energy space and not a good energy space? How could you even know the difference if you wasn't placed in one and then placed in the positive for you to know the right way to go?
That's
You
a
feel what I'm
fact.
saying?
Yes, sir.
so now we get into the God concept.
nah.
We getting into the energy concept, bro. That's what
Fact.
drives
God
everything.
is energy, right?
That's the label that they want to say of the person who the name is, but everything all evolves around the energy. If you start putting labels on shit, that's where you get niggas misconstrued and shit. Nigga, I'm this, I'm that, I'm that. What it is, what it ain't. I'm rocking with this, I'm rocking with that. It's the energy, bro. That shit is inevitable.
So so we don't have a higher and lower vibration.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Yeah,
I
we
I'm
just
just
saying
said,
don't put a
asking.
name on it so that people will start. Cause some people, then people will say, "I don't believe in God," but they talking about the same thing you talking about, and then it'll be a head bump moment when it's just all about perception, how
Yeah.
you perceive what's being said or what's happening.
Yeah, we might want to bust a left on that.
yeah. But but niggas, bruh, a nigga either way it go, niggas still gotta understand that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Cause I want it, cause us just having this conversation, it made me realize how we deferred positive and negative when we was all on one accord. That it's the same shit. So we go ahead and say like you, cause you know how easy negative can be consumed by a nigga, right? Some shit can happen and then your whole energy thrown off. Like you start thinking the scenarios, damn, this shit could happen this way, this shit could happen this way, or you could be on the same frequency of that and it's negative, but then you on the positive and the negative come, you like, God damn, this negative shit, I'm trying to be positive. It throws off confusion. But if a nigga just say, man, it's just how it's supposed to be, a nigga will be on one frequency and the train will be keep moving, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay, real quick. And
There's
I
no
understand where
duality.
you're coming from, right? But just look at how easy one little negative thing in this room can walk in from the wall and throw the whole room into chaos, right or wrong.
Right.
Correct.
Oh God, yo, really? That, Chico, I seen the shot you just threw, bro.
Yo, this
Whoa.
nigga Kareem
You put the shoe
crazy.
on?
You
Well, if
put
that
the
bitch
shoe
fit,
right
then go
on.
on and run
I
on
see the
with it
shot
then,
you just
man.
threw,
That ain't
bro.
What they saying
that
the
If
shoe
shoe
the
wasn't
fit
shoe
fit.
where?
fits, good.
If
I
the
see the
That
shoe
shot
was
fit
you
that.
just
where?
threw, bro.
That was a
You
size
remember
10
your
and a
boy,
half,
if it
wasn't it,
don't apply,
Chico?
let it fly. So,
Bah!
that jacket must work. It
Wow,
must be your
Kareem.
size. But at the
Nah.
end of the day, Free speak on it all the time. And shout out to Free for keeping us on point because he'll say, man, let that shit rock, bro. Keep rocking, man. Don't give it no energy, right? It's just giving the energy to the negative because it's tough to stay on the positive road, right? Because it'll be quick to be like, well, what about this? Or it'll throw it off so quick. But the negative's gonna always be there. And I'm rocking with you, Ted. We just don't have to give it the energy. I'm rocking with you, MVP. And that's what I
I'm
wanted to
rocking
say.
with Ted with that too. I'm definitely saying shout out to you, bro, for that.
Yeah,
Because I
that shit
don't
was
know
hard.
where this one track thought come from that you can just only get that only one thing gonna exist. Because never in the existence of mankind has only thing been one way.
That's a
There's two
fact.
sides to everything.
And you
Totally
need it.
different.
And you need it. Your
Need it.
perspective I can't see from your side because I'm gonna always see the glass half full, and you gonna be like, man, that thing half empty. What about the empty half, right? I'm like, damn, I ain't even see that. Let me look at it again, right? I need that because I'm gonna see it half full. Like, shit, we got half a glass here. Let's rock.
So you
What
want to
about
see
Yeah.
a
the
full
empty
glass
half? There
when
it
it's not
is. It's
full.
half empty. But that's a different perspective.
And
It
there
doesn't make your
it is.
perspective wrong, Kareem. Does that make sense?
There's a thing called reality.
Right. I understand that.
Hey, Kareem, right?
But how is the
But there's a
glass
thing
half
called
full not
optimism too.
reality? That's reality.
Hey, you
The glass
said it.
is half full.
You said it's basically two sides of the story, right? That's wrong, bro.
You can't have one
It's
without the
it's
other.
it's different
No, it's
scenarios.
half full or half empty. It's a perspective. Right or wrong? Am
Mm-hmm.
I crazy?
Correct.
This
Nah,
is a
Not at
proven
all.
that's
perspective.
facts.
This
That's
is a
facts.
logic class I took in college. Some people are always going to see that glass is half empty. The other half is going to see it as half full. It's just a different perspective. It doesn't make either or wrong because they're both based in reality. They're based on a true premise. The glass is half empty, right?
Yeah, just
Correct.
like it's half
Hey,
full.
Glass is half full, right?
Correct. So it's a
That's right.
duality.
All perspective. But to argue, it has to be based in logic. That is a logical argument. So I can never argue your perspective on it because it's based on a true premise that the glass is half empty. I just have to adjust my perspective because I seen it half full. I didn't even notice the half empty part. So let me look again.
Okay, so then you got delusional then,
Ah,
because you
man.
saw it one way.
Yo, this nigga
hold
Kareem, yo.
on.
This nigga Kareem, man. Come on.
It's
What?
Hold on,
What?
I got
So
What's
that's
before
the
wrong now?
UT point of how to argue.
How is that
So I
so? He
felt his point with his frustration when he was saying niggas don't even know how to argue because it's got to be based in logic to even start the
yeah.
debate, right? To say we have different perspectives, it has to be based on it has to be based on
that's a fact.
a argument.
Eh,
Most
You in the
argument.
matrix, Chico. You in the
That's why
matrix. You in the matrix,
You
matrix.
you in that half you in the half of the glass that's full right now, Chico. Come
Hey,
out the water a little bit. Come to the empty side.
hey, Stu. What time we started this room? I don't want to lose the replays. I don't remember what time it was.
it was early because
It
only
was
me and Brick was in
early,
that
but
bitch.
it was like
A new
we
one.
could do another one. I'll set it up.
I just
Good looking,
But
Eddie.
y'all cooking.
yeah,
Y'all cooking
definitely, yeah,
today.
because we cooking. I know how this shit could get.
Hibachi.
But no, I feel you, General, when you say I would debate you, but let's at least debate logically. That's what you mean. I'm with you, but you got, you know,
Yeah, I mean, everybody is like you was just saying. And what I said before, my number one rule is perception is everything. Everything is a perspective issue. And then until we figure that part out, we nowhere.
that's a fact. Now argue me why you see it half empty, and I argue you why I see it half full, and in that we'll gain understanding on how we move with this glass.
Right. But and then I kind of was feeling what Kareem was saying to an extent though, is you have to have the opposing view. Like what debaters do is like I was watching some debate shit on Sinetta the other night, and the one brother said, I argue both perspectives in a debate, so it don't matter which viewpoint you want. I'll take the opposing one and we'll debate it. And then he was like, well, shit, or I'll take the other one, just so I can practice seeing both sides of it.
Right.
I
And
do
they
that
see
shit
that's
all
the
the
problem with
time.
people. Perception outweigh reality, and your reality becomes your perception. And there's
We're in,
somewhere lies the truth.
we're insensitive to other people's thought processes. If your thought process don't jive with my immediate findings, then I close the window to that. In reality, everything about your perspective could be wrong except for this one little piece. But because I never even hear you, I missed that one little piece that was actually the gem in there.
Well, that's that listening to respond as opposed to listening to understand. I'm not guilty of that. I want to hear the perspective because I can grow from the perspective so that I can give you my perspective and in that we can grow. I'm talking about iron sharpening iron. But you don't always get that. You got to come from a place of logic to begin with to have that type of, back and forth. And Kareem comes from a place of logic. I don't say wrong. It's just sometimes his viewpoint be so wild that it can interrupt the stage and get overwhelmed. Now, he just got to understand that sometimes. So
Yeah, see, that's why you know what, and that's why
No, no,
I
no, no,
gave
no.
Buddy. That's why I gave Buddy in the other room credit of is being able to how to play devil's advocate. That shit take talent. Like it take you got to be able to think like on both sides. Like you can't just think from one way. You get what I'm saying? I could literally get myself so locked in I believe some shit that I don't even believe and argue to death. Argue to death. Like you get what I'm saying? Like that shit it take a talent to do that shit. Like
Yo, no, I feel like what it was saying as well. It's like, say we know what can be logic and what can be understood, right? But then you got this group of people we understood and we knew what it was, but this other group right here, you can tell that they don't know, and you can tell that they're only arguing from what they feel like they know. But we know what's facts. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I feel with Chico saying, bro. We don't want that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, we don't want that because it could be a ongoing shit, bro. If one person know the truth and the other one don't, it's hard to convince them unless they want to learn the shit. If they don't want to learn it, bro, we're going to be sitting here doing this shit for goddamn 3 hours, bro, for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
some people just want to debate and argue. I'm about action. You know what
Ooh,
I'm
the
saying? At
shots
some
being
point,
thrown. Let
okay,
me
we
load up my gun.
understand it. Let's talk about what we gonna do.
this thing crazy.
What do you say?
He
Kareem,
I
says
said
top
it's
shots
end of
being
about
thrown.
you.
Let me load up my gun.
No, no, no. Put that bitch back in the holster.
We don't want no
Because
smoke.
truth is in the eye of the beholder, just like beauty. Is what you resonate with.
that's
You
why
got white people that think that you got white people that think black people are inferior. You got black people that think they're dominant. But that's
I
only of the perception to your reality.
see
My
I'm the believer I'm a believer of two truths. Like they can be two truths. You get what I'm saying? Or more than one truth. Like and, and
Okay, there
that
you
and that
go. There
and
you
that comes
go.
from perception. You know what I'm saying?
Bag, same
So
point. You cooking.
you you get what I'm saying? I'm a strong believer in that. That's why I'll debate some shit that I might not believe, but I'll look at all the facts or the proof from the other side, and I'll debate you. And I might not believe it, but I'll just debate you. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to debate certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But
but that's where the glass comes from, right? It's the true statement on both sides. It is half empty and it is half full. The only thing is your perception of it, right? My perception is a half full guy. You're a half empty. But let me listen to you about seeing it that way because I can learn how to better utilize the half full side because I can know the pitfalls of it being half empty and what I need to face with it being half empty because I ain't seen none of that. I just saw every being half full. So, you got to be open to different perspectives, right? But it's got to make sense. I don't have the space for the mumbo
True.
jumbo. Hold on with that shit. I ain't with
And
it.
then
I'm about
now
action.
this is a dangerous space too, though, because we throwing
Yeah,
around words like facts and truth and things like that, and then that's a slippery slope because a
right.
fact is somebody's
Remember, we got to
findings.
start there. We got to start there. We've got to be able to
oh shit.
have a logic together, say that this is a fact, and then go from there if we're going to debate it. Otherwise,
Right.
we got
Right.
to deal with
yeah, cause that's
I, I
something
get that, but what I'm
something we
saying
can
is,
run on, bro.
first.
where's this? Who's the determiner of the fact? So that's
That
why
being a
I'm not
fact.
saying
Right.
you're
There
wrong,
you go.
but I'm saying that's a dangerous space. Just give me 1 second. That's a dangerous space because it to find out if something is a fact, what we're gonna do is Google, and Google's gonna give us another man's perspective.
Okay, the fact is, my people are behind other people. That's a fact. What's our end goal? I can start with that. Like, okay, now let's gather thoughts on how we can do that. Like, that's where I'm talking about. All the woozy wazies and the rabbits, I ain't chasing them. What I'm talking about is financially, economically uplifting our people to become independent of the system that we currently function under. How we do that?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
listen.
fine.
I'm gonna
Hey,
leave that alone because I would sound like I got stinking thinking. But yeah, I agree with you saying how we uplift the people.
hey,
but
let's
you
switch the
but you
room. Switch the room.
all
Boom.
right. I'm a
City of
boom.
Boom.
What's the bail? She was like 300 something, 80 something thousand. I said, well, how y'all do it out there? 10%, 3%, what? I'm like, why the bail so high? Because he was on the run. So on the run.
I wanted to stay up
Man,
here. I wouldn't have dug the hole for it.
I fuck with y'all, man. It's the last Monday, man. We rocking, man. Let's
too
get
many
to it.
meals being cooked today, Chico. I don't know what I want off the menu, bro.
Hey, I woke up today. It was me and Brick this bitch cooking this morning, man. I was at the stew, but nigga, I popped in early, man. It's Monday. Niggas had the day off. They comfy. I just see my OG today. I ain't seen that nigga in about 2 years, man. That nigga say, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm comfortable. I said, that's scary, man.
Comfort causes complacency.